Alright, hello, hello, hello. Yo, yo, yo. We are live. Let's get it. Welcome, welcome. We are officially live on YouTube. CDL watch party. Let's get it. Officially live on YouTube, baby. CDL watch party. Let's go. Well, welcome in. Let's go. How we doing? How we doing? There's you. Welcome in.
Time we don't need you. We the greatest of all, and time you'll believe greatest don't evolve. Happens in the feet. See my gritted jaws.
Yep, welcome in. Let's go. Let's hide this quick. Welcome in, everyone. We are officially live on the YouTube streaming. Hopefully you all have an amazing day. CDL is here. The watch party's here. We're on YouTube. Crazy times. Crazy times. Alright, who do you think is going to win the CDL? Obviously, I've just covered the screen. Obviously, I'm just sorting something out, so I don't want to show screen. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you all are doing amazing. CDL time is here. Who's going to win? Who's going to take that trophy home? I represent Optic. I got my Optic shirt. Well, my jumper right down here. So, it's going to be a crazy one. I reckon it's got to be between FaZe and Elifees. Elifees or the FaZe. Go. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Not long until the CDL starts. We've got 2 minutes. Ooh. And everything's sorted out, chat, and then we're all good to go. I'll show screen in a minute. Let's get it.
Bro, how fucking pathetic. Breakers, you're a fucking breaker.
It's a two-team lead.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Everything should be all sorted out now. Right, and we show screen. There we go. Boom. Let's get it. Gonna be crazy. CDL, baby.
I'm hoping for a war, a battle. Will it be a 2-2 split on the wins this year?
30 seconds. Let's get it.
Map 1, FaZe, Thieves.
How we doing, chat? How we doing? Playing us songs as well. Got posters on Instagram as well. Well, LA Thieves are back-to-back champions right now, so it's between FaZe and LA Thieves. Who will take champs, or will they both get eliminated? That's the question.
Proven themselves all year long. The grind, the glory,
The glory.
the gauntlet. But it all comes down to this.
And well, Hellstorm is going to be hit by the head spree to triple on a shot team.
1v1.
Can't wait. Can't wait. Hopefully Optic doesn't choke. We need Optic on their A game, chat. We need Optic on their A game. And we make sure the commands work. So I'm going to type this on the phone.
Who will rise above? Who will lift the trophy and be able to call themselves a champion?
It's going to be crazy. Can't wait.
It's the biggest weekend in Call of Duty, ladies and gentlemen. 8 teams competing for their share of $2 million. It's the great
$2 million?
happening up
God
north
damn.
live from Canada. This is Call of Duty Championship Weekend 2025, and we are in store for a fantastic showdown. The greatest players to ever grace Call of Duty all in one venue.
How you
Some
doing?
of them at the desk. Hello, everybody. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside Miles.
Oh, it's the face-to-face one. Yes. Welcome in, everyone.
Black Ops 2. And we are now in Black Ops 6 2025. How we feeling?
Yeah, it's wild how far we've come, man. In Canada, the first
I don't know why the
international
commands are
COD
not
champs,
working.
It's going
It
to be
might
absolutely
be-
amazing, and we know you have to win champs to cement yourself as a legend. Somebody's going to do that this weekend.
$2 million up for grabs this weekend, but it's all
a lot of
about being the best on the planet. Allie, do you have a favorite coming in?
The cash certainly helps, but obviously I think the favorites are bleeding red on that stage in LA Thieves and Atlanta FaZe, but I would love an upset at the end of this.
That's why.
We did see an upset
That
last
would
year
help.
on day number 1. Miles, you feeling upsets
That would
brewing
help
here in
indeed.
Kitchener?
Day one's a place where
Appreciate
the
you
upsets
coming in.
happen, and I have a
How
very
to?
funny feeling we've got a couple of.
Sorry if I pronounced that wrong.
We have so much going down in the venue. We brought in some very special guests. You know them, you love them. They're on the stage right now. Sky Blazing Lottie.
All right, I'm going to test this command
sir,
up
Chris.
now.
You got your stage host and your floor host on the stage, ready to get this weekend started. Lottie, it is Champs Weekend, and we know it's going to be spectacular, and I'm happy to have you back.
Well, thank you very much, Blaze. I
Am I
am
still
so
not
excited to
working?
be here. It's good to be back home as well.
Well,
2025.
we'll sort this out.
champs.
First stream
Somebody's
back
gonna be
in a
taking
long
it all. I
while.
can't
Oh no, there we
wait
go.
to find out who it'll
It's
be. And I'll be
still
chatting to
there.
all the players to find out how they're feeling about it all.
We're going to make sure we bring you guys
Right,
all the
that's one of the
action
commands
on stage,
working.
behind the scenes. We're going to keep you guys in tune at home, but that's going to do it for us. Chris, let's get the show going.
Thank you.
Hell yeah,
Blaze.
let's
And
get
we
the
can't
show
start
going.
The show without talking about the favorites. We highlighted the teams in red have been juggernauts this weekend. But Atlanta FaZe has done something that no other team has shown capable of so far.
Let's make sure the
They did it at
quality is
EWC. They come into a brand new game, win major
There we
1,
go.
minor 1, major 2. All the trophies. We're heading to Atlanta at the start of the year.
They've been unbelievable. I mean, Atlanta FaZe, they're trying to cement a dynasty,
Let's
right?
go,
And
chat.
it's almost
I
question
was
mark
thinking
of,
about
like, I feel
doing
like they've already done it
doing
at
way
this
more
point, but for them,
streams,
this
maybe on
champs kinda
YouTube,
means
like
everything. They win
start
those
to
first 2 events of the year,
do
and
more.
the real true battle has been versus the LA Thieves. That has been our go-to throughout the entirety of this season, and it's been the tail end of the year that we're starting to see everybody on this team be on all cylinders. We saw the ARs have a strong start. We've seen the SMGs be turning up during major.
I can already
major
tell the
wars.
F
If they all
the
get on
F
same
draws a
page, we're
chance.
looking
It'll
at a
be
dominant show.
crazy.
Miles, when we take a look at this squad, FaZe so confident. They are always comfortable on a championship Sunday. They started the season off red hot, but they've cooled off lately. Expectations this weekend for what was the best team in the game.
Still sky high. Still absolutely one of the front runners there. You could arguably win the whole thing outright. It comes down to confidence. It comes down to who's playing great. It comes down to how they're feeling about this tournament. So it could absolutely happen. I don't care what you think, Ontario. I'm telling you, mate, these guys are good. They've been doing it since 2019, since MW 2019. That core 3 have always been a front runner in every game we've played. They're the greatest.
2019 now to 2025.
Damn,
Atlanta FaZe,
it's a lot.
of course, bringing in a very important piece to their puzzle, though. He goes
Yeah,
by the name of
if
Dross.
any of you watch the CDL, who you got? Because
Let's take a look at the
I want
showdown.
Optic
We're
to
all
win.
looking forward to
I'm an
it.
Optic
It's
fan.
Dross versus Scrap. This is an AR showdown that extends beyond the game.
Yeah, it's been incredible to
Optic
watch
fan
throughout
for
the
life
years.
right here,
You know, they're
chat.
the two
Optic
best teams
fan.
in the game. They're always lighting it up. You know,
Gaming for
one
life.
of the best players that we have in the league in that position, just does things that no one else can do. When
Green wall all day.
with that extra energy, he's just the jack of all trades, man. All 3 game modes, he's making massive impact plays. It is a battle every time they're on that stage.
And I feel like my favorite thing about this rivalry is how similarly they both played the game and the roles on their teams. These are both going to be kind of your more aggressive ARs for their respective teams, and they've been going at it all season long. For Scrap, obviously, this would be huge bragging points for him because even though overall in series wins, he's still got to get one more to catch up to Dross.
Number 1 seed belongs to this team, though. Despite Atlanta FaZe winning the first 2 trophies, it was LA Thieves in the second half of the season that rocks both W's. So Nameless, what should we know about the one squad that has finally dethroned FaZe for the top spot coming into a champs event?
Yeah, they've answered every question.
Surge was good at first. Surge was right.
People were like,
But see, with the super team right now with LA Thieves,
I mean, the superstars, I mean, Hydra and Scrap have been
Thieves are the
unreal
favorites
this
right
season.
now. Like,
A real
they're
case
too
for
good.
MVP on either side of that. Then you look at
Nate Shot spent quite
Ghosty.
like a
Ghosty
lot of
is
money
the
on
best
that
season
team.
that we've seen from him. I mean, people were asking questions like, was he going to be able to keep up in the slaying department with these guys alongside him? Last split, he was phenomenal. I think he was the tipping point to get them to that dominant status. And yes, LA Thieves are here to win, eclipsing Atlanta for that number 1 seed.
Shades of Vanguard, man. You have this fantastic end-of-year run straight into.
So they major 2, no, major 1 they got second, major 2 they got top 4, major obviously 3 and 4 they got first. So they're literally back-to-back champions.
540 points, they earned the number 1 seed. And as you take a look, remember, we started with 12 squads here in the CDL. Only the top 8 made it here. And this is how it all broke down from match number 1 online to major 1. Atlanta
Look at that
FaZe
graph.
at the early start, but LA Thieves at the very end steals the top spot. What else did you see along the way?
For me, it was the drop-off of Carolina Royal Ravens. That was a team in the top 3, top 4 conversation at the beginning of this season. They were undefeated, the best team in the game at Search and Destroy, and it has just been a downward spiral since then. So
Green Wall on top. Hell yeah, babe. Hell yeah. I hope, man. I hope, because at the moment we're not doing too great. So
take a look at everything that is happening here in the bracket, because we've got LA Thieves with that top seed taking on Boston. FaZe with the number 2 seed takes on number 7.
I've got my jumper right here. Green Wall all day, baby. Green Wall all day.
I'm looking forward to Ultra Ravens. Apart from that, though,
I would wear it, but it's like goddamn hard. Like super hard.
That's a great matchup.
Yeah, and then I think, you know, looking at this list, obviously FaZe Optic could be incredible. Ultra and Ravens have won
Look at
game
that.
5
The prize pool,
times they played on land this year. But
800,000.
Surge and Heretics, something feels special about that game. Heretics game is
total
trending.
prize pool,
Surge, one of
2
the best
million.
hardpoint teams in the game. That could be
2 million.
We'll be breaking down that game in just a few moments.
I'm not excited though, because we go against FaZe. I'm not excited for that.
Before we get to the games, out of the 32 players that made it here to champs, only 8 are all-stars. It's time to earn their honors and give those awards on the stage with Guy Blaze.
It is, Chris, because here in the Black Ops season, we have had dominant veterans and new rising stars in the league. And now it's time
Are
to
the
honor
champs all-stars MVPs?
Here is your second team, rounding them out first. Make some noise from the Miami Heretics.
Yes.
It's Rancor. Followed up from Atlanta FaZe, it's Draza. Coming in from the hometown, Toronto Ultra, it's Joe Deceives.
See, a good thing they're having a good time. If it's scrapping up, drives up there, oh my god.
One more time, Ontario, make some noise for your second team All-Stars.
I mean, you talk about it being the second team All-Stars, but there is so much
All-Stars
storylines
team.
behind each one of these
Rancor
players.
deserves it
Draza,
because he was absolutely
gets plugged into
slaying.
the core
He
3
deserves
Atlanta
it.
FaZe to try to put them over that hump. Rancor, a literal rookie who has been unbelievable, one of the best ARs in this game so far this year. His story has been unbelievable, and then even with Joe DeCease, he has been carrying Toronto Ultra when it feels like it comes to search and destroy at the beginning of this season. I think this team is disgusting.
If I come across those 4 names in rank play, I'm hitting all F4 so hard, man. That is a disgusting squad.
I'm instantly just like, they're all hacking. They hack.
I mean, you look at this roster, I mean, they're all so good at the game, and I think it speaks volumes to how good Rencor is, you know, in the company of Draza, Joe DeCeves, and the
Yeah, Renkor's real good.
Been electric on the map. Rencor,
Joe DeCeves, he does good at SMG player. A BZ, he's just top dog, bro. Just insane player. Just
that is our second team All-Stars, but there is only one Scuff Team of the Year. Guy Blaze, who earned that honor?
Man, these 4 players dominant all season, Chris, to come up on this stage and be your Scuff Team of the Year. And now it's time to bring out the first player, your second SMG, your 2-time world champion, 7-time event MVP, part of the most dominant duo in history.
Right, well,
make some noise
so
for Chris Lair. Now it's time for your first SMG, the 2023 World Champion, 2023 Season MVP, and
here you go, the MVP.
POV and Black Ops 6, the French Phenom, all hail Hydra.
Simp and Hydra, imagine them on a team. It's game over.
Now it's time for the Scuff Team of the Year, second AR.
Oh, and Scraps there. Celium.
Words and a poisonous shot, loving to wrap up his opponents and take them out. It's Celium. And now it's time for the first AR, taking over Ian.
Come Scrappy.
The loudest mouth in the league with a shot to back it up. Make some noise for Scrap.
The long neck giraffe.
One more time, Ontario.
That's what we call him in this EDL. The long neck giraffe.
Team of the Year.
It's crazy. We're almost there for our first games. Will start very, very soon. It's gonna be insane. LA Thieves are going to dominate. I already know it. FaZe are probably going to slam us, but I don't want them to because Optic for life. Green Wall.
This man is the reincarnation of God. As he wins another, the time is going to be like, looks like it's going to be good. The movement is there, and that is incredible.
Woo! I remember that. Insane. For the win as well. Major 4. Don't mess with Celium. The AR master.
He's got the sauce.
Congratulations to our Scuff Team of the Year. No surprise to see
Scuff Team of the Year, baby.
And 2 members of Atlanta FaZe. You think if these 4 players ever came together on a roster,
Cat got me.
no one's taking a map from them.
Maybe the second team of All-Stars, but no,
way.
yeah, that team is absolutely disgusting.
Probably the most stacked all-star team we have ever seen.
Most expensive.
You look across
All-Star
all
team.
4 of those players, and there's one word that comes to mind is generational.
Especially if that was the one of the, like if let's say FaZe had that team for the All Stars, that's an expensive team. It's gonna cost a lot of money.
In the meantime, we got to give a shout out to the players that helped earn their team a spot here at Champs for an opportunity to earn a ring. It's Hidden Heroes, where we give you 3 facts. And this one, the very special category is mid-season pickups. So let's take a look here. Nameless, please do us the honors. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right.
What we
Where
reckon?
All right, so we'll go
Join
top
team,
right, join
major
stage
3.
2. Best placement second, the Silver Surfers.
I got no idea.
Neptune, it's got to be Back-to-back
That's a
second
good,
places.
nice.
Travi earning the top spot in the
He's
top
got a
right,
0.82 KD.
0.99 miles.
I'm going to go with 0.99 bottom right. I'm going to go with Super of the Miami Hurricanes.
Best placement third.
Oh, wait, you
Okay,
guys are
two
two
for
for
Okay,
two.
two?
okay.
Oh, damn me right
Simp
now.
the goat. Yeah, mate. Simp is
You
just
guys know I'm so bad at this.
insane
bottom left.
at what he
Where we
does.
going?
Mate, that guy shoots so goddamn straight. I'm jealous.
A
I'm jealous.
1.05.
Like, I shoot straight,
Hercules.
but not
Chris
what he
Siemens,
does. Like,
All right, Chris.
he's the god
Join team in
of the
stage
AR.
3. He's got a 0.8.
But if it's Celium, I'm like,
He goes by
yep,
the name
I'll put my hands up.
Dylon Rex.
Put my hands up.
Gotta be.
Doing
That's
Rex.
so messed up.
Yeah, to the league. Carolina.
if he's
still
in my
it.
lobby,
Dylan's got to drop a 1.8 if they
it's
want to
done.
survive.
His game's
this opening
trending.
round, though.
He started to play well. In the
Yeah,
last
he's been
couple of
I
doing
love your positivity.
Yeah, his
truly.
game was trending. Yeah.
Truly.
While Carolina is trying to find their former form, Miami Heretics have kept a very consistent run, a surprise
I'll put it in the
run
chat
since
what
the
I
start
feel
of
like
the
there's going to be
season.
like a good
Third
squad. Like I
place
know,
in Madrid. We thought
see,
it was the Spanish home
I think on
crowd
YouTube
vote.
there's like
No,
some slide
they've done it
delay,
in
but obviously we'll
Boca
sort that out.
Raton. They do it in Dallas.
I'll say
Heretics
Simp,
are coming into this with the fifth
Simp
seed.
Celium.
Arguably
Yeah, Simp
one of
Celium.
the biggest threats coming
Because
into
those two are like
that
the
win right now.
duos.
They're one of the best hardpoint teams in the game.
Well, no,
they play at a
BZ,
pace
but
that makes
they've
it
always-
incredibly difficult for the rest
Oh,
of
it's
the league
hard
to keep
though.
up with, and that's why their opening round versus Surge is so important.
If we're
because
going
Surge is a more
solely based on
methodical and
performance
defensive-heavy
for this
team, and
year,
for Miami Heretics, I don't know
I'm
what they're
going
cooking
with
up over there, but their rookies are unbelievable.
Hydra,
They bring in Rencore, they
because that guy
automatically double
is
their firepower.
insane.
You go a couple of weeks in, and suddenly they're like, all right,
I'll
our
go
search and
with
destroy needs to be cleaned up because our
Simp,
control hasn't been
because
great.
Simp's
You bring in Super,
nutcase.
dropping 1.4 averages overall on the season in that game mode. Disgusting from the side of Miami Heretics.
You've had
Ooh,
guys like
it's
Metals
tough, it's
playing
tough.
in champs going back to 2019.
Probably go with a
Now you have
BZ
two
and then
rookies,
maybe
including this
Scrap.
man.
Mate, that
Rancor
guy,
talked to the fans
those,
at the end
woo,
of Major 1.
super squad.
Here's what he had to say, finishing top 3.
I'm feeling amazing, honestly. I'm so nervous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my English. I'm shaking right now. I'm sorry, but
Good for you, bro. Good for you.
I've been dreaming for this when I was child.
It's a great moment for him. You deserve it. Yes, hear all these people. Escúchalos, porque te lo mereces.
One thing we've learned about the Spanish, they play with that emotion.
Heretics
Rancor's
season,
showing it on this stage, and they show it
seed right
in-game
now,
as
seed
well.
the
3
8th.
top 4 finishes.
Oh
This
no,
is
the
best
5th.
we have seen of any
Land record
all one country team
7-7,
from
so
Europe.
they're even.
Absolutely,
Top
with good
4
reasons why I'm
3
winning in there.
times.
Heretics,
Hard
this is the best
points,
they've
they're
looked for a long time.
currently
The best thing about
38
MWP
and
was actually their
32.
team pack. So I'm a
So
big fan of those Heretics
it's
squad as
looking a bit
great.
rough for
They're a
them
fun
right
team to
now.
watch in and out of the game. I can't see how they do this weekend.
What I love about them is they break rules, right? You watch them in hardpoint, as Ali was mentioning, how good they've gotten there. It's like they're not afraid to give up the back all chow. Like this is a Miami team that they're rustling the feathers of some of the top squads. You've seen the beef, and they play with passion. So if you're just joining us for champs, they're a team to root for. They're
Champs is gonna be a
Miami technically
burn.
underdogs against Vancouver. Optic also going to be underdogs in their matchup against Atlanta FaZe. And while Miami seemed to find their success instantly with Rancor and Super, Optic went through a number of roster rotations this year.
Number is certainly a way to word that. So this is our starting roster.
Yeah, there's
right?
my
It's
squad.
The, OG,
The world
the
champ.
team
Dashing.
that wins
Oh.
championships, and things just weren't panning out. So what happens? First,
Well,
we're gonna
that was
replace
the
one of our
squad until
SMGs
we
in Fred.
dropped
It's a household
everybody.
name. We know it. We love him. It is Hook the Nuke. He helps them in their online presence, but still something is missing. They need somebody to lead the troops. Kenny, typically able to fill that role, he gets swapped out for Caesar Skies. What has happened? There still is no immediate success. So Optic Texas, it has been a tossing of players trying to find the right puzzle piece, and I think they've almost found it, bringing back in Hook, replacing Skies with Mercury.
This is such a hard year for Optic, man. I mean, you go from winning the whole thing
Yo,
to having
Kai.
to make a team change at times.
Welcome
multiple
in.
team changes per stage.
Imagine your name was Kai
It's been a
Sinat.
crazy
Ooh,
run,
baby.
man. I mean, it's been hard to watch as an Optic fan.
That'd be insane.
I think it's been even harder to do as an Optic player. But right now, we'll see how they go. They had a good 3 weeks.
What was missing? Because you won a world championship championship with the same roster.
Yeah.
So what were they looking for at the start of the year?
Yeah, I mean, it's unique in Call of Duty where we have a new title every single year, right? You have to have great transferable traits as a team unit in order to make that work. And we've seen the champs hangover time and time again. This is the hardest I've ever seen it hit for a team that kept that roster going into the next year. And it just seemed like it took a little bit to get Shotzi and Dashy going, right? Like, you have to have the right roster. Ali mentioned you need to have like an in-game leader who's going to step up to the table. It didn't seem like they had that all year long, right? And they were on the verge, guys, of not making it to champs.
Yeah.
That was a real discussion. That almost happened. So Optic in a much better spot now, but man, it's been a hell season if you're a Green Wall fan.
It just feels like the difference between them right now and the other top teams, talking about Atlanta FaZe,
great to see you doing the CDL.
They have the transferable talent when it comes to
you
games,
staying on
obviously.
YouTube or
But
like
the
full switch?
chemistry just hasn't been there. Something
At the
hasn't
moment,
been
I don't
gelling.
know.
40 bombs weren't enough to
So
solidify
I'm kind of
wins,
thinking
but
about
with
like
Hercules,
full,
it feels
obviously,
like maybe the waters have
officially
calmed.
live on
Maybe
YouTube. I
there's
want to
some
start doing
gelling
more
there.
streams
They
on
have 3
YouTube,
weeks
like
heading into
different
champs,
games
so
and stuff like
hopefully
that.
if you're not to Texas,
So
then things
it's
are
just
finally
gonna,
clicking because this is the final weekend.
yeah,
Last time we saw them
mainly
play was
just
against FaZe, they played them tight.
oh,
They had
like
3 weeks of
officially,
practice,
this is the
easy
switch.
spots right now. If
So
you're an Optic fan at home, if you're a believer, this
so
could
YouTube,
well
here
be
we
your
are.
home,
Here we
because
go.
let's face
And
it, this
I still
champion,
need to.
last
What I
time we
need to
saw
do
them
is
come
like
into this
set up the
tournament,
commands
dead
and stuff
last,
like
on
that.
rock bottom. What do they do? They win the
For
whole
like
thing. Yep.
YouTube, because I
Last
see
year was
all
a
of
bit
my
of a
old
heartbreaker
commands
if you
on
were a
Twitch.
Toronto fan. We are now in
So
Canada.
I kind of
Can
have to
this
sort
new
that out.
Toronto Ultra make a run to a championship Sunday? Something that we saw from
We
Kleenex
begin
and Insight
with the
since
watch
beginning of their
party.
career, Ali.
Absolutely. I mean, you're talking about household names in Kleenex and Insight, and those are the 2 players that actually have been hitting their stride in the past 2 events. It was a lot of Joe to seize in the beginning. Those 2, Beans and Joe, get added at the beginning of the season.
So I can't wait, because obviously I want to do like more like games. Like I want to start the Gears of War franchise, because obviously the new Gears of War EA is coming out very soon. I want to go through like the old campaigns for COD. I want to adventure games until like newer games come out. You know what I mean? Like when GTA 6 comes out, that's gonna be insane. And we're gonna be doing giveaways on that anyway. You know me, we gotta do giveaways on GTA and Black Ops 7.
This is a team where you're like,
So,
man, they needed to have some progress in this
stay
last 2
tuned for
weeks,
that.
particularly in Search and Destroy.
Yeah.
To start the year, incredible at the game mode. The subs were playing well.
They were getting
Joe was
carried by
playing well.
Joe.
They had some great maps that were lockups headed into series. And then recently, they haven't been able to buy one, right? So this is a Toronto team that, yes, if they can
I did
figure
get
out
my,
their Search
I
and
did
Destroy,
get some
get
G
back
Fuel,
to how they were in stage
but
one,
they
are
haven't
a
delivered it
championship
yet,
threat.
so
Toronto
I'm
looking
have
for
to wait.
ice once again. You can see the red hot
Which
start
sucks,
for
but
Kleenex and Insight.
what can you do?
Back-to-back grand finals. They finished 3rd last year in MW3. Looking to finish top 3 at a home champs would be a fantastic run once again. Who's going to try and get
I like
that
the
right?
land
Well, it
where
seems
it's
like
like face to
Surge,
face, because you
surprise
see them
squad
like
that made huge
team and
improvements
team, they're
after
face to
adding
face, so
in
they can
pieces.
just
We
talk
mentioned
mad
what
crap at
Neptune
each other.
has done during the regular season, but coming into champs, I want to turn the focus. Nasty and Abuza, the ARs, may be the players to watch. Talking with Easy Mac, our stats wizard, he says Nasty may be the most underrated player in the game. He's been dropping bombs against the big teams.
I love that you bring that up, because you know me, Nasty is one of the players
Just
that
love
I
the
was
music.
signaling of like, absolutely, this team is built up of underrated players over the past couple of years, and it does feel like since the addition of Neptune, they have been completely enabled, right? And the funny thing about Nasty is he loves to turn up versus the top teams. He loves going up against LA Thieves. He loves going up against Atlanta FaZe. The only thing with Vancouver Surge right now is I feel like they need to find some consistency with their slaying. They bomb out at Major 4. That was a shock to everybody, and I think we do need to lean a little bit more on 04, especially right now for those opening duels.
Yeah, I mean, I think the slaying's there in the hardpoint. They've been one of the best hardpoint teams, arguably the best, over the course of the last 2 months. It's just their search and control. It is staggering how bad
I'm
those
not
game modes
that
have
this
been for them.
this kid
They've
here
had
you see on your
weeks to work
screen
on it,
right
and
now.
you can see some of the high
That guy
times
cannot
before and
talk
after
crap
Neptune.
for.
One of the biggest pickups of the year.
Gotta keep it a
Neptune has
minute.
been
He cannot
sensational
talk
for
crap.
this roster. Like we said,
The last time he tried to talk like smack talk, it was awful. It was hilarious. I have to show you the clip like after the whole CDL. Like it is like it's hilarious. All right, here we go, chat. First game will be Surge versus Miami. Next will be LA Thieves to Boston. Next, Toronto versus Carolina Ravens. FaZe Atlanta versus Optic Texas, which that's the one that I want to see
I
because
think this is a known quantity, man. I mean, they've
I'm an
made
Optic
2
fan.
grand finals back to back, but they don't manage to win a
As you can
single
see.
lap, which stings quite a lot.
As you can see.
There's an issue there. They've had 3 weeks to get through that. They've had 3 weeks to listen to
Green Wall for life,
podcasts
baby.
and figure themselves out.
You can kind of tell that Green Wall got the scuff as well.
I agree, Miles. I mean, you've had the opportunity to cast a lot of their games.
Yo, what's up, Kieran?
What I was talking about earlier, where like, they're not afraid to break rules, and then you talk about like this roster bringing.
Yeah, Kieran, I'll be
doing
doing like a YouTube for you, like shout out on your YouTube as well. Oh, man, we gotta get yourself a profile pic.
They're hard to keep up with, Alec.
They are very hard to keep up with, and that's kind of like one of the win conditions for a side of Miami, right? Is their hard point is disgusting. 3 games,
That's just gonna be insane.
That's gonna be
If you're new to the stream, guys, make sure to like and
that's with the addition of Super, who has
subscribe.
been their leading force when it comes to S&D, and their Achilles heel right now, it's going to be control. 15 and 25, it's not been great. Bottom
Sweet,
2
thanks,
overall
bro.
in the league.
No problem, bro. Like when I was doing the bundles that I gifted, it was like 37, 38. I was like, like because you said it was near enough your birthday, so I just got you something early. I'll definitely get you something else as well. You need a haircut, bro? What do you think? What, do I not look like Jesus?
Let's take a look at our maps and modes for this one, Ali, because we've
Oh,
got
fabulous. What are you on about?
there for hardpoint and control. Dealership and
I
protocol.
look like the lion.
Yeah, no, Dealership is great for a side of Miami Heretics. Their standout maps, 87% win, and obviously, even if you get to that number 5 protocol, like for Miami, they love going to game 5 Zan.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is the longest break we've had before champs by 10 days. 10 extra days than you usually would have. So
what is with it? What is with you guys?
Yeah. And if you're Vancouver, that's where you've needed to have the biggest improvement coming into this. I mean,
Means a lot. No problem.
It's like the worst search team we have here versus the
Oh yeah, guess what, Kieran? Do you want to hear the funny thing as well?
Vancouver had some improvements.
Thousands of dollars on the
I don't know if
line.
they're in the chat. I'll probably have to text you on Discord.
Lose this opening match, and what started off red hot as the pick.
I'll do it on Discord later.
Our scuff pick 'em locked in for the first prediction will be Miami Heretics.
Ooh.
Miles Ross.
Well, man, I mean, you know, the way things have been going recently have been a little bit spicy. My head is
Yeah, I
telling
think I
me
can hear my
that
cat
the Miami Heretics
slamming its body on my door.
heart is telling me
I can
Vancouver
hear it.
Surge. They get it.
Vancouver Surge. Final answer. Alley Cat.
I'll let you know later.
I'm gonna go with Vancouver Surge.
Oh, I
I
can
believe
say it
in
now.
their 3 weeks off and the work that they put in.
What do you want? Do you want a takeaway? Do you want a food coma? I will get my revenge on you.
Wow, they had to have hit the. I got Vancouver winning this series. They're gonna bounce back. They've had weeks to practice. They're gonna get it done.
Rambo Ray has the boys dialed in. 3 of our experts all going with Vancouver. I've got Miami. Fans, let us know at home who you have. Get your pick'ems in across the board. Allie, 100% confident in your Vancouver pick here?
What do you mean? I mean, I'm standing on business for sure, but obviously Miami Heretics have been an unreal team. I wouldn't be shocked with an upset.
I'm told the players are ready. Guy Boys is ready.
There we go. First match. Let's go.
Match number 1.
I am so ready, Chris, and let us know who you think is going to win at home, because those picks on the desk, muy caliente, getting very, very spicy, just like how this main stage is about to be. It's champs, everybody, make some noise.
Oh, see, they will fill up with the crowd.
To get this weekend kicked off. Coming out first, get ready for the boys.
You want a food coma bet? No. I didn't say nothing. Chat, this guy's mean to me. Like, this guy Kieran is so mean to me. He's so mean to me, chat. It's not fair.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm welcome to the Miami Heretics! Real, Ringcore, Super,
A few times.
and
Kieran,
Middles.
chat doesn't need to know. Kai, shut up! Stop! It's so encouraging him.
It's champs, and they ready to give it everything in which they got. One more time, the Miami Heretics.
This team has been on fire, and you could see the confidence from all 4 of those players. but I'm going to zone in on the AR duo. Rencor and Super making their debut here at Champs, looking to light up that stage. And they got an extremely tough round 1 draw. But man, would this give them some momentum.
All right, Miami.
Going, guy. Time to bring out Vancouver.
You know what? I'm ready to bring out this team right now, Nameless, because when it comes down to Vancouver,
and that's Surge. Let's see if
storm, and they're gonna have to get it done now. Canada, show some love.
Time for Jumps to go sleep night. See you. Chat, let's see how many likes we can get. How many likes?
Everybody show some love to the Vancouver Surge. Oh, 4, Abuza, Nasty, and Neptune. All season long, these boys have been trying to come out with a big and here at the apex of the season, they need to come out the apex of the storm and drown them out. One more time, it's the Vancouver Surge.
Yo, J11, welcome in. Appreciate the like. Thank you very much. Welcome. How's your day?
Anybody's conversations at the beginning of this season. They were right there at the finish line. They add Neptune to push themselves through, contending against teams like LA, like Atlanta in the top 4. And now they have an opportunity to cause one of the greatest upsets that we will have seen in the past couple of years. But we've got to get through day 1 first, guys, and I can't wait to get it started.
I'm ready to get this one started, Ali. This is going to be a banger matchup to kick
Alright, let's go. Who do you think's winning this first game?
To hit the mic to get us started. Everybody show some love to Merc and Maven.
We've got Miami versus Vegas. Who do you think's going to win?
Listen, thank you to these 2 teams.
Good, hope as well. Yeah, first official stream on YouTube in, like, let me turn this down, so there we are. Yeah, first stream on, like, YouTube in, like, a long while, but we're officially on YouTube. Just obviously there's things I need to sort out and fix, but hopefully this is something, the start of new, like get more streams going, content, giveaways as well for GTA 6, Black Ops 6, I'm not 6, I mean 7, so you got quite a lot coming soon, a lot of content, and yeah, it's gonna be a crazy ride and I can't wait. Game King, I already know who that get. I already know who you are, Game King. You're Ben, the mighty Ben. I already know who. How's the little one?
This should be very rehearsed. You should have, if your coaches, a very good idea of what your maps are going to be. Maybe there's a couple of wild
There we
cards
go.
there.
Vegas, you want Vegas to win?
They know going into scrims, like, okay, these are probably going to be our maps, right? You're looking at breakoffs, sort of different strategies. I think there's going to be a lot of differences in Search and Destroy, right? That's what
I don't. Are you sure? Vegas are not in this. It's Miami versus Surge.
have done everything that it can to
I think you mean like Vancouver, like the Surge, the team right here.
You're saying this is so rehearsed, so prep, but like you don't scrim this particular team in this preparation for this. Like, you're not playing the people on the same side of your bracket.
No, you're playing everybody else, right? You know, these two probably played mostly LA Thieves, Atlanta FaZe, everyone else.
And we're getting, I think they're getting all their stuff sorted. Good work, vibing at work. Nice.
A very long time. Only twice on the year. The last time was stage 2.
When you think about like the top 3s you've had for Miami, when you think about the couple of top 2s grand finals that you've had for Vancouver,
Of course, there's some technical difficulties.
Heads a lot, but they haven't, because there's only really been one major that both teams.
Hey, Optic shirt, I see that.
Major 3 with the 2nd and 4th respectively. They haven't made run at a similar major, but you said they only played twice. They've been so long. I was kind of shocked.
No, I was too.
Anthony's pizza.
Yeah, just 2 teams that were.
Kieran cheese, pizza, and a bottle of Coke and some cookies. Yeah, bet. Oh, come on. See, Chuck, this is what you do to me. You instigate stuff, and then Kieran's like, yeah, plan thickens.
But could see right here, the road to champs for Miami, a great start for them.
Road to champs, yeah, look at that. Third, top 12, full third. Gonna be a crazy
We were
games.
pumped when the Heretics organization first came in years and years ago, and they were talking about top 6s, top 8s. So it's really incredible to see. But this has been the best we have ever seen from a Spanish organization, what they've been able to do. This has been a sensational year, despite the results even this weekend. This is a successful year for this organ, these players, but you really want to end this on a high note. You're looking to play
Gonna get the biggest 16-inch cheese pizza. Bro, with Coke and mate, I'm gonna explode.
Yeah, it's just,
I don't eat a lot, but mate, damn.
Listen, this is a Surge team. You would just think with the
How about hook your boy up with chicken fried rice?
The focus is absolutely.
You'll be sleeping for a few days, mate. No, the time that you did that one is when I was up for like 2 days streaming, grinding. I think Modern Warfare 3 or BO6 Master or something like that. And I was streaming. I was so tired. I needed like a boost. I was like, oh cool. You got me a pizza. I ate that, mate. I almost slept for 2 goddamn days. 2 days, chat. I was food comed. Mate, I was KO.
And that unpredictability, it's got to be tough to prep for in some ways.
No, 100%. I think they've been creative. That's really the key. Since adding Super and he's led them in Search and Destroy, right? He's been the one making the play calls. He just added this different flair to their search. Like, he has a really good understanding of it on some of the better maps. So, yeah, again, we'll just see what happens when we get to map number 2. But I
don't know what you're talking about.
Map 1, Surge are in trouble. But the hard points that Surge got, if you look at the map in Vito's, you
don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, 2-year best. I mean,
Oh, it was worth it. Hey, Node, don't instigate it. What you doing?
Last qualifier, right, or last stage, so they've really improved there as of late. So maybe one they'll really be ready to battle on that map 4. But here we go. All right, music starting. I think players likely ready. Let's get into this.
Oh, here we go. Well, yeah, when I was giving those bundles, I was like, does he still have his Xbox linked to his account? So I was like, I think it worked. Lies. Yeah. You're lying. Alright, here we go. Bolt. Hey, good. Oh, no. Surge.
Yeah, I mean, what, 9-6 last stage, which I think ranked 3rd in throughout stage 4 for Miami. But again, Vancouver, it's what they've relied on. It's how they've gotten it back.
Need a wing chop.
So we'll see if they do.
But I am all good.
All right, map 1. Here we go. Neptune came in. It was a difference maker.
Here we go.
Immediately looking to right.
2-piece from 04. Nasty. I got Clueless.
Here inside of this P1, they still continue to hunt. Run out.
One of their best.
Hey, same to you. Like, you only got like it's hard to trust people now. Like, there's obviously my circle's very small on who I trust. So I'm happy that obviously you guys are in that circle. Always been there. From highs and lows. Neptune on a... Go on, get him. No, you choke. 04. Nope. I want P2.
Does he keep it a little bit messy with the spawns? No, looks like for now, Vancouver Surge going to get into a good position, get into their setup. Trophy in for coverage. Here we go.
Mabuza pushed out quickly, so you do not have that sort of forward front pressure.
Super, okay.
So now it's just a question, where am Miami going to start this break from?
They're gonna break this. 04 is the only one left. No, that might be good. In the spawn.
All over it and taking the routes. Neptune taking over the backside.
Has to be in the circle, always need.
Through mid. We'll see if he can disrupt this even more.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Take the bullseye route. He knows he's got a couple above him here. Trying to be the playmaker, and I thought able to do just that, but it's actually be Super that gets 2, but whatever. I mean, all the time is the way.
So far, Miami are having a rocky start.
It is perfection out the gate for Surge.
Yeah, but we know when it comes to Vault, it's all about this P3 and P4, and yet an early rotation from Real to lock down Art. He's just making sure nobody causes any funny business from the Surge side.
Trying to break those spawns, and there's going to be that pick, and there we go, right away. Neptune's going to spawn on up, and I mean, this is just a perfect start here for Vancouver Surge. Super is going to be the last one left, but an early break in a, I mean, such a good P1 and P2. You already have this 59-point lead.
We talk a lot about Surge's ability to take their time, right? Slow the game down, find the picks at crucial moments. I mean, they really just grouped up. Absolutely took their time there, found the
I don't like this hill. I just don't like it.
And can they continue to hold this
basically just for scrap time.
They're going to need to flip this game, flip these spawns on their head in a hurry, because if this P4, okay, well, here, keep an eye on number 6. We'll see if Rancor is able to make a play.
Yeah, he just doesn't influence the spawns, though. He doesn't influence spawns, but yeah, he's just going to try to make this messy. But then all the time, still went to Surge. They want to deal with this quickly, but it feels like Surge is going to take their time. Abuza's going to spawn all the way out.
They got that, but Miami, the only person is Rancor, and he is doing. The only one trying to hold the hill, so that's not good.
Nice little play there from Surge in 04.
04 is 14-5 on one. Early in this game, as the lead continues to build, Surge looking to eclipse this 100-point.
Go on, 04. Ooh, let's go.
Damage, putting in
go
work
on
against this Heretics team. It's 4 straight 404, 4 in the chamber, just trying to get a little more ammo here to work with. He's got some help in from Abuza, and they are locking this down.
14 more points in the 100-point club.
Slammed here in the map 1.
And you've had a couple of players from Miami get through the back. But I mean, they're just isolated.
That A is popping off.
There, and now you are very close to this Hellstorm if you're 04. But Super finally did get into the fight. Abuza, though, he's just going to get that trade. And well, look at that score. We talk about it, just how tough it can be.
They're getting a 100-point club. Map 1.
Do it. You are up 126-14.
Maybe your silver lining.
Miami, you got to lock in.
Abuza didn't get the streak. Both were very close just due to the kills and being throughout the hard point that entire time. Okay. Now into our second set, Heretics have got to hit a different gear. You get slammed early, you're feeling the pressure here at Champs. You got to turn it around. You think about the guys that really lit it up, take it over in a respawn, maybe turn it
on. Hey, 04, Jesus, Neptune 04, Abuza. Hey, they are getting, hey, they are slamming these people.
There's going to be a double kill or something to get Miami into the game a little bit. There's always one more. Real, he's trying to be that key playmaker, but Nasty off a spawn lines them up. Any white time is great for Vancouver.
Right, where are they at? Where this one? Yeah, they're literally, they're stuck P2.
Hanging on to it, continuing to build it.
Okay.
He somehow picks it with a pistol there, that range off the head. Not going to happen, but lead still growing. Neptune still cruising. 17-11 out of him. Leading the way though, still 04. As he is at 20.
Mate, especially right, if I'm against Vegas and like Miami, I feel like I got a good shot.
Heretics gonna maybe get some early
I feel like I do good.
Can they chain this into something to be early pressure again from Surge?
Yeah, I thought maybe
but it's having those bit like I always wanted a actual like a team that would play ranked play, like just play it no matter what, play scrims, tournaments, like CMGs, anything. But I just haven't got lucky with the the passionate like Call of Duty players.
The last player alive can't get the second, so you will take this 20
I feel like
all day long.
I need to.
100%. I mean, finally, like a decent.
See, when Black Ops set, obviously, if we do hit 11K on YouTube, obviously I will be playing Black Ops 7, and plus I'll be doing like giveaways for BO7 as well. I would if I wasn't there. Yeah, you can make another account.
You're in a similar position that you were in last time at the start of the P3. Remember, that was when they got the pick. Surge were able to get the
but
pick.
I wouldn't play like ranked play on this card right now. The only thing that's worth playing is like Warzone, but everything is just filled with cheaters. It's really bad.
And then play the flip deeper into the hill. They have the chance to do that with
that
this
is
lead.
awful.
You can just fight from the front, get them off of the hill, force the players top art to have to overchallenge.
Miami is doing horrendous. That's why obviously with you, like Kieran, you got a community on Fortnite, mate. You got Save the World, mate. You keep up, man. You keep killing him.
Pressure coming towards him. Nothing's gonna happen for him. He's gonna get drop spawns once again over to Surge. Yeah, Heretics might take these final
That's
20
why
seconds
if
or
you
so
ever,
real quick, 'cause Abuza's
let's
still
say
working out
you
towards
do
mid.
play like normal
He's getting
battle
people
royale,
spawned,
like
he's
let's say
reading the map
OG stuff
perfectly,
like
and he's trying to keep
OG
Heretics out with a
Fortnite,
point, but this is
big
probably
map,
you had to chain
whatever.
together if you're
Just
Heretics,
make
and I
sure,
don't know if
obviously,
it's
you
chained
get a
together.
few
They
hours
didn't
of
get
content on that game,
not
obviously
at all.
battle royale.
Just such a wonderful
And then
job
if you
both
ever
guys.
want me to like
Breaking the
trim,
setup here from
download the
Vancouver
VOD
Surge.
and then
This
put it
is
on the
why I
channel
very
and then
much
put a
question
thumbnail
the
for you,
I have no
just let me know.
idea why they gave them both Fault and Hacienda. You
Or
think
I
you
can
have
just make
more
you
of a plan here
thumbnails.
if you're a Heretics, but this
I
is
can
not
literally
what
just
you
make you
wanted.
like YouTube
Well, not
thumbnails.
Retcon yet. Maybe
Like you just get the win, I'll send it over to you.
Feel that way. They've been holding on to this.
I mean, Alfor's on another 6 spree at this hill. Every time this guy's got an AR in his hand, he's doing whatever he wants on the map, taking all the chows. Abuza right behind him.
The only thing he's not finding is this streak, but it hasn't seemed to matter. They've been doing it with a gunny. They've been doing it with a position.
Yeah, the thing with Fortnite, like you gotta keep like Fortnite content, like with people that do save the world videos, it's normally obviously with the videos helping how to do certain stuff, like little like shorts, put them up, like helping them, and then videos for battle royale like normal, because obviously they have to keep actually putting like battle royale stuff because that's like the main focus. Because I've looked for Save the World stuff and the content right now is very, very slim. You probably might be like the 0.1% still. You're probably like the only like maybe a few others that are still making content on Save the World. So, and plus it's doing real good on Twitch. Obviously on YouTube it's very little, so you just gotta like, you know, keep pumping out some more content. But I know you'll slam it anyway. But obviously, you got those people that report your videos and stuff like that, mate. At the end of the day, they're sad because they want your views. They want your views.
You know, happen. I think the biggest difference from them from stage 3 to stage 4 was like Real. I mean, he hit like superstar mode again, right?
Yeah,
so can he find that? Can he get the gun hot and then maybe take over map number 2?
Certainly trying to do that right now, despite just being put in a body bag in this map 1. But contest around the point, maybe another moment.
Hey, this is a total domination.
We'll get the kills,
hey,
to the hard point. Pressure now
they're getting slammed.
Nice little gunfly win off the back heady. I thought a nice reposition there from Real, but it's not going to work out because you've got 04 here as well as the 2-man pushes up through the front, and that will do it.
First map, hey.
Surge, come in prepped, locked and loaded, and dominate.
Alright, that's 1-0.
But not that shocked to me. It's a Vault. They're one of the best hardpoint teams in the game. I still think the question for them really starts with this map too, because now we're going to go to what a dealership, which is the bread and butter for the other side.
Yeah, that's it. You know, you allow dealership through 7-1 here for Miami Heretics, but there's a reason for that. You know, I think allowing a stronger search map makes a bit more sense than allowing a hardpoint map like Vault here for Surge, but you just got to move past it if you are the Heretics side. Yeah, stick to your bread and butter, which is the search and destroy.
I just kept thinking there was going to be a moment where Heretics make a little bit of run, bring it back within 50, make it interesting. That moment just never really came. 04 put his foot on the gas to start and kept the pedal to the floor. 36 and 18, led the lobby in damage. Listen, one of the more underrated players in the league, and he has been terrific.
Yeah, on the other side, you know, Metals, you know, he's caught some flack always with this Miami team.
Yeah, he has these games sometimes.
But he does have these games.
Can I make you a
what
mod
we've seen
on?
from him the last couple of stages has been, he's had these like takeover moments. Yeah, absolute takeover moments. So, yeah, it's just a question of can these guys respond. But we know it's Search and Destroy. Yes, it's great to have this, like, you know, even when we talk about FaZe, like the way their hardpoint has looked at times, very shaky. They lose the Surge. It is just like, like we know.
Hey, you should be mod now.
Here for Heretics. No, this is must win. Like, you've got to take this Search and Destroy. Yeah, we've had some reverse sweeps on the year, but it just feels when you talk about the strengths for these teams, this has got to be an S&D win for Miami. But for Surge, what did you like from them out of the game? Is it more of just what you kind of expected? Like, you viewed Last of It as kind of a fluke, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you have to, right?
You have to.
You have to.
I mean, obviously, the winners won versus Thieves. You take it on the chin, but losing the Falcons, yeah, they didn't have many wins.
No,
that graphic was, it was a nice little line.
Oh, like the bar for the whole year? Yeah, no, they were flatlined. They were flatlined from the get-go.
I appreciate that, Kieran.
Yeah, test for those guys. I mean, yeah, now you have what? 3.5 weeks to a month to actually prep. But how's it different prepping for something like Search and Destroy? Because you're not going to get the reps like that with your respawns and scripts.
Yeah, so I think what's interesting about Search and Destroy is obviously you know their sort of like default strategies, you know what they sort of rely
I appreciate that.
What's always tough is you try to incorporate new strats, and I think most of our teams they're going to try and do that this weekend.
Yeah,
but you never know how it's going to be in a live atmosphere. You're scrimming it.
Hey Jack, how you doing?
A tournament, we have online matches where you try out some things. There may be a couple of strats this weekend or breakoffs that you try, and they just get stopped. Like,
There you go, the mod worked.
You have to adjust quickly on the fly.
Next is Data Ship Search and Destroy.
2v2s, 2v3s. Like,
Support's the best. Indeed, support is the very best.
I mean, that's just sometimes that's why we've had like good search.
I feel like streaming would definitely help with see on YouTube. So yeah, I want to start like doing a mix of games and stuff like that. So we'll start doing. I need to start making some more React content as well.
Well, I mean, look at stage 3. It was very, very good. You know, they were like a top 4 search team. It's just that you had this massive drop off where I think they were trying to maybe focus on like control heavily. They went 2-7. You had 2 players with a 0.5 throughout the stage in Abuza and Nasty. Like over 9 maps, a 0.5. Yeah, that is
support's the best and
so,
making them have
sure
food comas.
Really
That's toxic.
in a little bit more comfortable positions, but again, all those adjustments,
That
all
is.
those scrims,
Are
the
you
practice
toxic
you're
for
going
that?
over,
How dare you?
you don't know how it is going to play on this stage.
So mean.
And we know for Miami, what is it, 7-1? The record on this is terrific when you talk about dealership. Listen, we have given Abuza a lot of gas on this particular map. When you talk about his A-side play, like on the street, he's been good at getting picks from other side of it, getting bloods, locking down lanes. He has been terrific there, but you're going to go against a Renko and a Super. They're also so good from that position and finding openings. Curious to see what kind of success he's going to have, because it feels like if Abuza is able to find early kills, it makes this game a whole lot easier for this Surge team. Just respect the Search and Destroy.
And you have 2 of the best alert players, right? In 04 versus Real.
Yeah.
Guys who love to find openings, go on these wide flanks, just annoy you constantly, and they could have some key one-on-ones throughout this map.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, here we go. Getting ready to
Get
get
a
map
ship.
2. Heretics
Map
look
2.
to try and respond after getting put in a body bag in that map 1. Dominated from the get-go, shut down, nothing really going. The guns, you said maybe they heated up a bit, but I don't even know if that's the case.
Well, that's what you're hoping for.
Yeah, I don't even know if they did, though. They were just getting dismantled really from
I
the
knew
get-go.
we were in trouble when, like, when's the last time we saw that clear like P2?
Popping off for some reason.
No,
Like
honestly,
P1 and P2, when it's like 75-2 off the start, you're in trouble.
Yeah, no.
Here we go.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, this
Well,
shit.
then the immediate pick and arc flip, I was like, oh god, that's worst case.
Miami
That was the
loses
literal
at
worst case
1000%.
scenario, starting on
Well,
the
never underestimate Miami. They've been popping off, so
it's their go-to.
you gotta keep an eye.
They've been lights out
Just
on
anything
Dealership,
could happen.
The best team at it, and they'll look to keep it going here.
Remember,
They'll
Search
be
and
off the offensive
Destroys
start.
win
We'll see what the
championships.
breakoff will look like. You've got a hard counter here from Surge. They have gotten here very, very aggressively. All the numbers here. Subject's going to stick to the door, going to back up Heretics here for a moment. But you've got everybody just grouped up, and there's Nasty with the opening pick.
Okay, you might be right. Okay, after that, you might be right.
That's 2 for Nasty, 2 for 04, and that looks like the prep work, Joe, you were talking about.
And well, I mean, when it works, that's even better. That is even better. So yeah, what we just had that conversation. Do these
dolphin
sort of
dive,
breaks
whee!
work as well. Metals tries to dive on out and bait, but 04 is there. He continues to have himself a series and shut down Miami.
I mean, you just saw instantly with Miami going to it. Hot-handed, heavy-handed, looking to take the action, but you had
As soon as I say, don't underestimate them, mate, they get slammed.
for Surge to shut that down. A 4 with 2, Nasty with 2, and a round win for Surge. Now, we'll flip the script. Surge will try to get out and work A. You had nobody here for Heretics early. This is just going to be a free opening plan. And look how aggressive you're able to get for your Neptune.
Well, they're going to sniff this out. Yeah, nice stun there for Miami. But yeah, Nasty's going to get aggressive. They're going to push on forward.
Yeah.
Actually, don't find Neptune. I thought maybe it was a team stun. Well, he's going to find two. Just like that, it's a 1 versus 2 for Rentor. Trophy down. Doesn't have any nades to work with, but he's got the gun. And one of the best gunnies in the league. He's just got to find the second. Nasty pushes on up. Inserts quickly up
they
to
are
low.
slamming.
Yeah, that car. That final car there in the lane ends up being everything for Surge. They find, what, 3 or 4 kills from that position. And yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a team stun, if it was an enemy stun, but I thought they had Neptune sniffed out. Not the case at all.
Stun. Yeah, must have been a team stun, maybe trying to catch Miami right on rotation, sliding out, but well, they catch him anyways. And one of the keys we always talk about the A bomb side is keeping street control. That is exactly what Surge did, always having someone push
We'll
forward.
obviously play for them. I need to get like a roster. I need to get into challenges. And I need a squad to do that. I think when BO7 maybe drops, I mean, I gotta grind for that.
Get mid-map control. Try to be that mid-map inner lane demon.
Well, you got Nasty in a car, so he's locked in one part of the map down. Well, I talked about this sort of duel between 04 and Real. Both players lurking around middle of the map.
Oh, nice. Nice little rap play. Okay, there we go. They're bouncing back.
And you've got numbers. You've needed it. You got to turn this into a round win, but Abuza and Nasty.
Force them to move.
Nasty's on 4-0, by the way. So we'll try and clutch this up.
Yeah, Real, though, he just takes the route, plays all the way through again from that first kill on 04. Then a secure.
Yeah, they ain't winning that one. They're not winning that one.
Okay.
And that's just all timing, right? Because 04, we literally see from his POV, he's jumping up and down. They just get a little bit unlucky. They're hoping that Nasty, he's going to lock down the B site. Everybody else has middle of the map in A. He's got the car out, but yeah, 04, I'm not exactly sure how it worked on out, but
he just thought he had it cleared, maybe with the jump peaks.
With the jump peaks, just doesn't.
Didn't actually have it cleared. So finally, numbers early for Heretics. They'll turn that into a round. They'll try to bring it back. But it just felt like this is a must-win map, but it felt like a must-win round. Like they needed something, some positive momentum.
Who's at 0-2?
All out towards A, and their opening offense this time. Slowing it down, spreading it out, trying to dish out some haircuts, but Metals will be able to reposition for now.
Bet, let's do it.
All right, they were trading hands with bomb over towards B.
What, you mean like compete?
We're seeing this, right? So you go early A on defense, but you're going to leave Real number 5. It's just a question of, do Surge re-wrap this? If not, when does he get involved? Well, of course, just going to slide out.
Like the stream, appreciate it, Dirty.
Really, the key is there's nobody in the middle of the map, so he's going to get out with bomb planted, but they give up a ton of space.
Yeah, they back this up completely, and again, Wayne's Real. Gonna try and make a play, maybe through the flank. Metal clearing for info. Real, the timing is in, and there's the first blood for the second shot as well. Teammate able to get the crossfire through. One player left, it's gonna be Neptune, not able to clutch up.
They search and destroy, anything could happen.
They take the fights, they've got the defuse, and we're tied up 2-2.
Yeah, and again, I think
one kill makes the biggest difference.
Just that one-on-one right now in the last couple of rounds has gone Real's way. But the problem is when you give up that much room, you're going to have to check the bomb, right? So that's what happens. Is I mean, I think Vancouver, they know they have to reposition. We're going to have to check this. So 2 players, one being 04, get ready to slide out of these doors to make sure they're not on the defuse. And well, that is when Real's able to pounce, and that starts the domino effect there for Miami.
No, I think you said perfectly right away. Like they gave up so much space. The entire bomb site wide open.
New COD grind. Let's do it. I'll do Fortnite in my spare time. Mate, I'm down for that. I'll be down.
And tying it up is Heretics. Now, where do they look to go offensively?
Hey, but I gotta hit 11k. Obviously, to play a new COD, because see, I've been having my doubts of playing a new one. So if we hit my, like, obviously, if I do hit my goal, then 100%. But we got until we got a while.
Blessing there for Heretics though is the car will get one.
There you get your ass on COD.
And now we're into a 2 versus 2 here for a moment as we take a break.
I don't know if she would like COD the way it is. I feel like she'll lose her mind in the first game she plays.
This is a 2-man game for Mentor and Super.
And that's because obviously with the movement right now, what you're seeing right now, you never know. Just imagine Nade goes on COD, she drops a nuke her first game, she's like, what's this?
I didn't see how it went down with the car, but that's got to be frustrating. Get first blood, bomb down, then suddenly you lose a player. I'll see if Neptune can play this. Plant not quite in yet, but it looks like, all right, going down now.
Zombies, I think she would like. She can just shoot zombies and farm.
Neptune to clutch now 1 versus 2. And he's got to go. Pretty much opposite side of the map. By the time he gets involved, we're about 30 seconds here.
Yeah, I mean, you plant backside, you're going to have both ARs just, on power positions here. So this is going to be so difficult. You do have a nade if you are Neptune. Here's the slide out. He's going to spot both, and there we go. Rentor slides away. Super going to reposition. You still have some life if you are Neptune, but time working against you.
Chow in one, able to win it. Under 15 to go. No way. Finds the second. Wins it, and Neptune with the 1v2.
1v2.
And that just can't happen.
Should we need to get used to it? Yeah.
No
Probably
way.
put that up on TikTok.
I mean,
Yeah.
These are the fundamentals where Miami have been so good since adding Super.
That was the
Get your
opposite of
TikTok
fun.
live
That
stream
was the
going as
opposite.
well.
That is the pressure of this stage at Champs Weekend, as Neptune just
Hey,
wins the
dirty
gunfight.
1v2.
And I mean, I think Super's just trying to buy time. But then Rentor slides thinking, I'm going to have an easy trade. He's weak. And then just gets caught on the cross back through. And you just need to run away. You have 2 seconds.
Yeah. That's just, you shouldn't be thinking fight at all.
No, not at all.
You should not be thinking fight whatsoever. Oh, Lord, that is a painful one. But on the other side, glory for Neptune. Massive clutch here on the main
Yeah,
stage.
she's good with the guns, but needs to improve on her own
As they go back in
movement.
front after, well, Heretics
Yeah, that's
took
just
it
most
back
games.
round.
It's literally like Battle Royale Fortnite. You
Gets
just
this
gotta
spot
get used to
here
the
from
movement and
He
stuff.
gets spotted, though.
Really get spotted, but the nades were on point. Not a lot of trophies.
Might have been.
Well, they saved all their nades in Miami. So now you have given this up. 0-4 wants to hold this. Real with the door. Car going to be coming out as well. Be dealt with right away. 30 seconds, but Real on 0-4. It keeps them numbers. Neptune trying to do what he can. It's heroics.
Level 1v3.
Abuza, it's all on him. Nobody on bomb yet. He's got a trophy here to work with.
And that
Gunny
Abuza's
not gonna be
been
there. He's shut down,
getting
and that is a
slammed.
brilliant answer.
Yeah,
and
7
bounce
can't
back
wait.
after
You didn't give
throwing
away.
one
Yeah,
away.
yeah. If we
Heretics
hit
tied
11k on
Yeah, it
YouTube,
just
yeah.
starts with the nades. You're going to give up the A bomb set. You have the nade spot.
Wanna see if people actually want it. I want to actually
Yeah, then the stun
have
on the Neptune. We're going to let you.
I wanna see
maybe get
the
away with that
BO7
one time,
giveaways.
but not this second. We were using everything on you.
11k.
Yeah, I thought when he slid out, like Rancor or whoever was deep might have got eyes on him, and well, it kind of seemed that way. It's everything in the kitchen sink came flying forward quickly after that.
See, we still got a grind. Still got a grind.
Affair continues. On one side, you've got Rancor at 7-3. I gassed up Abuza on this particular map, not having a solid one, but we'll see if he can start to find more success. But well, to be fair, this is a tough matchup, the toughest matchup you're gonna get on this map. But from that spot deep is usually where I feel like he's just so good at finding one-on-ones, finding
But
picks.
I love Fortnite.
Just getting a headshot through, and suddenly he gives his team numbers. He hasn't been able to do it much yet.
I don't think you were like. I don't think you were like the current CODs. I feel like you will lose your fucking marbles.
Well, Neptune, he's going to take the fight. Well,
It's just like when you
Abuza
played
gets
Battle
involved,
Royale
and
for
now
the,
it's a 2 versus 4.
like the
They're
first
hoping
time
to
in a
catch them
long
on the
while.
bomb
You're like,
now.
fuck
Ford
this
is
shit, I'm
here,
done.
And it just feels like when Surge have a read on things, they are winning these rounds with ease.
Yeah. I mean, I've got to think that's a lot to the prep, right? I mean, you talked about all the prep that'll go into this when you have a month to work with, especially talking through things in Search and Destroy. Sometimes the prep, well, things don't play out the way you're going to. And there's been some rounds of that.
Yo.
But yeah, when they've been there and they've kind of got
It's
when they've
the
expected, they've handled
David
business.
Neverwood.
Beautifully
Man,
done
you
again.
in here?
Neptune with the key one, and
Hell
Abuza,
yeah.
well, called his name to maybe get a kill from deep there. He was able to.
Welcome in.
Yeah.
I might have to make you a mod as well.
Still a team looking for a 2-round separation, a little bit of breathing room. Not able to find it yet. Neptune, he's 8-4 plus the 1v2 clutch. Sensational map out of him. The first
Yeah, V-Sports, hell yeah, man. Mate, I'm a Call of Duty player. Mate, I compete and all that stuff, mate. You already know it. Gotta do a watch party. This is COD Champs. This is for 2 million. Whoever wins gets the trophy, gets the ring, gets the prize pool. And it's crazy.
The problem is, though, he's going to be the one getting caught.
I'll be doing it very soon.
Yeah, so you win after your 4
Nice.
quickly this round flips
We're a
on
bit
its head,
late.
but big win from
I
Metals.
think if I play COD, mate,
Damage in from
I feel like you'll lose your.
Players kind of split
I
up
think
now.
you'll lose your marbles playing.
So they're just getting aggressive around his Heretics. Here comes the timing, though, from Neptune. How's it going to pay off? Already a 1v2 clutch. Look at a clutch up here. He's able to pounce on one. Now down to a 1 versus 1. Neptune on 4 straight, on double digits. Oh, he gets caught, though.
Go on, Neptune.
Just not going to work out. Heretics survive.
Well, Super so good at search and destroy. there for the trades. I mean, yeah, you win both gunfights there in the 3 versus 2. If you are Surge, and turn that into a one-on-one. Rentor was picking up the flank, but Neptune must have just
the crosshair being
cut
small.
him off guard, but you had the
It's just how COD is. You can edit. There's so many settings on COD right now where you can minimize it. You can put the mini-map from top left, from middle, side, right, in between. You can do all sorts of stuff.
3 in the round. Icy. They're out of super.
We drive you nuts, mate, with the diving on this. Yeah, it is very tiny. I see what you mean, but I'm just so used to it.
With the first blood, 04 going to get dropped. That's going to be site control over at B. Real just trying to find the angle here. Just slips underneath him. He's got a little bit of help.
Yeah, he just needs to get out. Yeah, his teammates, they have B bomb control. So yeah, with that first blood for Metals,
Here we go.
bomb's already
Car
planted.
down, waste of a car.
Quickly out of that. But it's a tough
3v4.
scenario here for Surge.
Oh, almost got slammed. I don't know what you're doing.
Just about dropped. Abuza maybe getting 2-on-1 isolated, or what? Metals
Hey, what is going on with you, Abuza? 2 and 7 game.
No ammo left in the sub, and he will drop. Heretics stringing together rounds late, a round away from tying this up 1-1.
Yeah, I mean, what you have.
Hey guys, if you're new to the stream, please drop a like and subscribe if you're brand new to the stream.
For Surge, when they jump out to B, we saw from Neptune's POV, there are multiple players from Miami looking at the middle of the map. This time, Metals jumps out, and it's just a one-on-one, right? So there's no trade potential, nobody looking over that player towards B. So the play call works out, and they know they have bomb site control.
Doesn't blend in.
Beautifully done there as well. They take
in games. When you're trying to snap, it's hard.
Match point here in the search for Miami.
Yeah, it just, you can change all the colors. Like you can, like with the smaller red dots, obviously with the scopes, you want it small so you can see. Because with the AMS right now, obviously best AR, you want it tiny so you can see. Too big, it's just way too much.
Some bullets there from Rancor, and he's going to back it up. All the utilities starting to come in over the top. Everyone going to survive it this time around. The car is, I don't know where that with the Mordor. Super's going to get a pick. Metal's going to find one. Oh, force some damage in, but can't find the kill. Everyone getting shut down. It's all now on Abuza.
Yeah, it's GG's. That's 1-1. Yep, map 1. It's 1-1 now.
1-1.
Abuza was having an absolute blender.
And well, they still have to stick with their dealership guns right now. 8-1 on that map.
Alright, that's 1-1. Fight game.
You have an idea of what you want to do. Maybe you want to play a vault hardpoint if you're Miami, even though it's their best map.
Man.
Same with Surge. Let's play dealership, even though it's their best map. Let's prep and try to counter this.
I don't know what's going on with Abuza. He is not doing the greatest. He's like,
yeah, but
not enough to get the victory.
Yeah, and every time they went A, I mean, just the retakes, especially the second half of the game, the utility.
yeah, Abuza, look at that. 2 and 8.
So difficult.
0.5, mate.
You take it 6-4 in the round count. You take it 6-4 in the first blood count.
God.
Heretics make the run late to close it out. Nobody can find 2 rounds separation.
They would
until they do it to
Surge would have won that. They would have won that, but Abuza was doing horrible.
Everybody, but who was that 1,500 damage in that? Was it Rancor? I mean, somebody was putting in a ton of work in the damage department. But
yeah,
looks in your overall best of 5 for maps and modes.
the best casters right now, obviously, is the one right here that you're listening. Merc and Maven are like the goats of COD casting. Yeah, these two here.
Now we get to control. Control's been.
These two are the goats.
It's just sort of what we expected. I think if either of those teams, maybe if Miami wins Vault, Surge wins the dealership, we're just, we know.
Who's the casters?
Yeah, this is what we thought was
Merc, Maven. He used to compete in COD. Good player. He obviously retired long ago. Maven is just a funny, overall good caster. He's just pure comedy. There's multiple casters. This one right here, he's a caster. Nameless here, he's an ex-COD pro, ex-champion. He's a caster as well. True OG from the beginning. And Ali is brand new, basically, from Modern Warfare. Well, kind of. She's been around a bit.
It's looking like, okay, Vancouver are here to play, and just the way that they were approaching it, right?
But Merc and Maven are like the most fan favorite casters in COD right now. They have been for years.
was a nice
because obviously their
honorable late
chemistry
game.
in that.
It's like, hey, let's go play towards B. We're getting caught early. Let's not allow this to happen. Let's get a bomb down and force
His
Vancouver
1v2
to
was
have,
nice.
like, an excellent retake. And, you know, that was the round to sort of give them the lead, where they ultimately closed it out with a wonderful retake on this side.
Mhm.
Ali, I thought this was all Vancouver's game.
I've gone against. I have gone against
No, I
pros.
completely agree with you.
I
I
have.
was right there with you. Honestly, it's more
On
so
Modern
you
Warfare
just gotta figure
2,
out what is the clutch
the
play from
remastered
Zach
one that they brought out
Battles in
in
that final
2022.
stay alive vent.
I went against one of the Miami squads. I think he was playing with his mates though, because they weren't the greatest, but I still won.
Top 3 defense team on dealership search and destroy. Top 3 retake across the board. So it doesn't shock me in the fashion that they won, but
Yeah, so these guys are good casters. There's some other casters who are a bit like not. They don't have that passion. Obviously, they're just. I think they're just there for like, you know, like a paycheck. But Merc and Maven, the ones that we're hearing now, obviously in COD, they every series that we have, they like keep switching the casters, so they have a break. So it just keeps it like keep it fresh, so they're not worn out and tired from speaking so much.
It was a flawless opening for Vancouver. You're looking at 90 points basically across your first 2 hills.
So it's good to see that new casters keep coming in and in, but Merc and Maven at the best.
What was separating Vancouver from Miami in the first
Maven's the bald one, like he's the funniest, like he's just the, like pure funny. Sometimes he can go a little bit nuts at sometimes, but it's hilarious. That's what connects like the community with the casters.
Especially versus a team like Miami, and they just could not get the ball rolling. You give Vancouver an inch in a map mode like hard.
It's crazy, like I thought there would be like another major, but we're straight into champs, like, and we still got a few months before Black Ops 7 releases, so we got a while. We got a long while.
Know how you want to approach that rotation, and you see what happens. The P4s go on the side of Vancouver is going to lead to a dominant map 1, but nevertheless, tied 1-1, and you know where we're headed. Control.
Go, come on, guys. That's us. That is us. Come on.
That is us. And Neptune letting the boys from Vancouver know they are doing it the right way. Let's take a look at game 3, though, because when it comes to control, is this Vancouver's strength? How do they shape up in game?
Got a record.
It's very bad.
Ooh.
And it's a very
That's
bad
their record?
because these guys, I mean, they're like 10 and 30 round count.
Wow.
Control specifically over their last 10 controls.
Control, they suck.
That's good, right?
It has been so bad, and I keep
Wow.
going back to the
I didn't know it
interview
was
with
that bad.
Neptune after one of their games, and he's just kind of like, we don't play ratty enough. We get caught, like, people playing us, making us players,
bad.
and we just got to extend our life. So they've had a couple of weeks, as we keep on mentioning, it has to be better here. It's the key in this series, because you don't want to go all the way to that game 5. You want to close it out maps 3 and 4.
Vancouver Surge has 4 players in their 2nd year. If you're taking a look on the other side, Miami Heretics, who have
Yo, what's up, Jay? Good to see you live. Keep it up, keep the grind. Thank you very much, bro.
Last year, can Real and the crew take this game 3 and finish it on a game?
Gotta keep grinding, mate. Mate, I want to start playing more games.
Either team right now. I still think that Vancouver have got the edge when it comes to hardpoint. They're just so
There's games I gotta buy as well,
the game
because
five,
you said
well,
try
that's
Rust,
where
so
things get real
I
spicy.
gotta try
For
that
me,
some
though, again,
point.
it comes down to the mental game, and we talk about this.
I need to do a series where I do the Call of Duty campaigns, but I just need to get some other CODs that I don't have.
And it's that 30% better, 30% worse scenario you're in. How tough is it as a player to do that?
Yeah,
Do that whole campaign playthrough, like through all the old ones.
Aggressive, start steamrolling. We saw with 04, it's champs. He got that first couple 2 pieces, proceeded to have an incredible game. In Control, though, it can hurt you a lot.
So far,
go out and fry, spawn
looks
camp,
pretty even. Surge were doing alright in hardpoint. Slammed them. Yeah, shit. Abuser, terrible. Absolute terrible.
Control. It's a simple game. Just got to execute.
Ali, we've got friends playing fantasy all over the world for our Champs Weekend. Who do you have dropping most kills in game number 3?
Ooh, dropping most kills in game number 3. I'm actually going to go with Neptune because of that hot start. I think he's playing with a little bit of a chip on his shoulder right now, so I'm hyped to see him in this game.
Play Fallout G, fun games. I've never played Fallout, so that'll be added to the list.
Gentlemen.
Well, the one good thing about
Never played any. I've watched the Fallout show. I loved it. Never played it.
over that entire stretch, right?
Yeah, not a lot.
So,
yeah, if they have.
that'd be definitely something to definitely play.
0-0, right?
Yeah, did not play Vault Control. It really looked elsewhere.
There's
All right,
Rambo
I mean,
Ray.
They played a good amount. It was one where, you know, when they added Super, they really focused on Hacienda Control. They got better.
You should do a poll on asking in your Discord what games you should try. Yes. Good shout. Good shout.
3 and 4 last stage. The other one was 4 and 5.
Very good shout. Let me do that right now. I do need to get another monitor because I have my literally right here. One in front of me is for my Xbox. This one here is for the PC. I need to get a third one. So let me do that poll right now. So all that will be added as well. I'll do that. Alright, here we go. Map number 3.
Tied up 1-1. First to 3 takes the series and moves on to your second round. Loser at David the Loser's bracket, but still alive and fighting. You see Neptune is season control. Reverse Heretics 1.14. He's been terrific. Can he turn it on here as we get into map 3? Battle it out on Vault.
We definitely got to sort that out later.
Well, I think that's what talked about, right? Control is just one you want to wait for your teammates. Don't want to overplay. Throw those lives away. That's when things get ugly.
Might come out.
Maybe trying to throw a little B start here was Miami Heretics, but Surge, they're going to just ramp it up, shift on over, find the kills. And well,
Yeah, might come over to yours and bring the fishing gear, go fishing. On your way, mate. I'm down for that. I love fishing. It's peaceful, it's fun, chill. Just an overall, it's a great vibe. And let's turn this up.
Retaining numbers around A. We'll see if they can work this first tick. About halfway there, looking for an opening. They'll keep an eye on that number 3 and Nasty is he'll look to pounce. We'll do just that. And that's a clean.
Is that fishing? Yeah, man. I've caught terrapins by accident because it was just swimming just across. Trout, normal, like cod, and also I love fishing. I've caught a lot of fish. It's just peaceful and nice and relaxing.
The first player on spawn, that's going to be super, but Abuza's going to pick that up right away.
Oh, 4th time back cool. Like, that's when you know you've got some map control. Will the over-aggression maybe end up costing?
Yeah, I just need to get I need to get fishing gear because I don't have any since obviously I haven't fished in like
there's at least your first bit of progress. Still lurking behind enemy lines
4 years. So I need to get fishing gear.
Not going to sniff out anything but the gunny is Nasty puts him down.
Oh, yeah, Kieran here, he goes fishing a lot. He catches a lot of fish.
It's 5 straight from Nasty. And looking like a round 1 dub here from Surge, barring a late round miracle.
And while that is just both teams know they're missing one player, right? Nasty's looking for Metals, Metals is looking for Nasty, and you're just hoping you just stay in that corner. Did an easy kill, but doesn't happen. Great plays out of Nasty. He is still alive. Rotor trying to do what he can with the help of his teammates to extend this round, winning some big gunfights.
Slam.
But still, he is the only player forward.
Maybe it's hoping you can get a 3rd tick. Somehow get the extension, not going
yeah, Kieran. Yeah, Moon here is I went to school with him. He's obviously David, mate. Chilled, mate, super chill. He started YouTube as well, like recently, like. Mate,
great defense from Surge. What dealing with
just
the
super chill dude, bro.
Playing together, not I don't know. Kind of like Nasty talked about in the interview, like.
Great person, great friend.
Together, getting good position.
Super chill.
They could have got caught maybe when they played really aggressive in towards ammo, but they found the next wave of kills, and then that story was kind of over.
Yeah, just waiting.
Are you saying we're doxing? Yeah.
Again, just 0-4. Guys on fire. We saw it in map number 1. Him and Nasty go on some big sprees there in that round. On the other side for Miami, it's been a trend in the respawns. You want to see Metals pick it up here for them.
Okay, so we're thinking B off the break here as well for Vancouver Surge.
Not that too nasty.
They're looking that way.
Yeah, it's all clear. Get the spawns, hold the door.
He's the only player that goes
Ready.
cat, so everybody's looking B-side for Miami, except they allow him to go on 3. A massive
Not good.
to give them
Not good.
control.
Yeah, that's a big one-on-one. You lose that might be the B point done, but you're still here and fighting. Already got some progress.
Okay.
No.
Team nade. That sucks.
Teammate's gonna take him down.
Not a great round for Nasty so far.
No,
it's top art.
No, it's not. He had a great
I
round
jumped
1.
off. He should have just stayed top art.
Not the best round 2, but
I know they got A, so it can't
time
really.
to go. At least they were able to turn that into a tick.
Yeah, you would love to turn
Headshot,
that
baby.
That was such a great chance. You had Arch control, you had Neptune pushed up, and then even you recover from it, you still have Neptune pushed up. And well, as you said, the teammate, It's gonna hurt you because this is the problem. It's only one team.
Yeah, David, I'm down to obviously. If you got some good fishing areas, mate, we just got to buy a fishing license for a day, which obviously go to the post office and do. It was sorted. Last time I went fishing, I brought back about 30 mackerel. God damn, 12 cards. Mate, you can have a feast with that. You can have a feast.
4 straight for Rancor, 3 straight for Super. Have a good position here, but pressure onto B yet again. Looks like they're dealing with it, or are they? Able to pick off one on the point, but that's all they're going to actually drop. The rest of the kill's going to go the way of Surge.
Round 2 for Nasty. Redemption time. He does a great job playing his life forward. Now everyone from Miami out spawn has to focus on him.
What's up, Garen?
Not able to find him 3 in a row as the progress is being made over towards the A point. He's going to force everyone to
you've
have
got
to
so
deal with
many.
him. Well, now you have to take advantage if you are Surge.
Is it like, do you go to the places where you catch it and you got to keep it and then you sell it, or catch and release? Because normally it's just catch and release for me. Like that's what I've always done, catch and release. Yeah, man, I'll find somewhere. Do some research. Hell yeah! I just need to find. I need to buy some fishing gear. I need a rod, like a brand new one. I need like new everything.
You can see the way Surge, they're kind of mixing it up. You know, it's the second or third time now where they're all off a spawn, and what they've been doing is taking B Street and then winning the gunfights inside a connector to transfer that over towards A, just putting pressure on the street. A lot of the times it's pressure through catwalk. Maybe you're just trying to flood the middle of the doors.
Well, those fights can be so hard. You're fighting top art, you're fighting like a palm heady, like it's not the easiest.
No, not easy at all. But yeah, that has been their key to success throughout this round. Metals though going on a wide play through ammo, but all of Surge just gonna try to focus on this point. Maybe get another tick.
7-9 lives. Well, they can still.
And no respawns remaining though. I don't know if the tick got done.
I don't think so.
No, tick didn't get done.
It was so close. I thought there was a body on it, but never actually popped up and said they got it. 4 versus 8.
They got pushed now. No, it's done. That one's done. I have a few rods if you need to borrow one. Mate, mate, I'm down. I just got as soon as I get paid or whatever, mate, I'm down.
Despite the fact they're in a 3v4 on the map.
It's a massive kill there from Rencor.
Are they going to get it? They do get the tick.
Yeah, they get the tick. They're now just trying to win the round, but going to be difficult in a 2 versus 4. Rencor, as I said,
yeah, give them all to the cats. Will love it, mate. They'll go flying, mate. They'll be everywhere.
You take that if you're Surge, and I mean, you're a couple of gunfights maybe from winning that round.
I mean, the fact that you get that tick in a 3v, whatever it is, 3v8.
The cats will be expecting, like,
take that.
Where's my fish now? I don't want cat food no more. I want fish.
Deeper into this, how much that will matter, but what 5-2 in the round count? Or sorry, not the round count. 5-2 in the tick count.
Last night though, it was so hot. I had a nosebleed and everything. Oh, hopefully we don't have a nosebleed on stream.
You're definitely taking that round. But that's about as close as you're going to get to a round win as you can. Just think about how defensively favored this has been.
Yeah, can do bait for them. Nice.
Can Heretics find
really
some
bait for both? Yeah, true.
The opening didn't go well. There were not really many positive moments. I mean, there are some little skirmishes on A that they won when you talk about numbers, but that was about it. And they were never like a big one. It was like you won it by a player. And wow,
that did not go well either. No, I mean it's a 4-for-1. All 8 players.
That's what I call super trade.
That was it at 1.5 seconds.
Yeah,
like people started shooting, and all of Heretics was just dead.
And now you're going to have Neptune flanking you. You're trying to deal with Nat. You are not winning anything.
Okay, well, was wondering if maybe it started off a little better. The answer, no.
Abuser, what are you doing? Mate, this guy right here. Mate, you got to step up. This is champs. This is for a lot of money. Got to lock in.
Real can find some openings and get out hunting. We'll get on to A. Maybe turn some heads. Just trying to slip away. Slippery little snake. He'll get out of harm's way and then rely on his teammates to step up. Real right back then into the conversation.
Oh, you get your yeah, it's just that's why I'm trying to do what I used to do. Obviously, you know, like boosting accounts for ranks, camo grinds. Been doing people's YouTube thumbnails for money. Obviously, they pay me to make their stuff, so trying to obviously put money away for that. Obviously, put money away to obviously build that up so I can go over there.
O4's going to go on a wide route, but it may not matter. This is going to be on a Neptune to contest this. Just guesses the wrong corner. So extension is in. You're very much in the round, and Real is hitting.
Beautiful triple there out of Real. And yeah, after just getting thumped in the opening seconds of this round, great recovery. 12 versus 12. The battle
they
to
go
the
mad for
point.
it. Yeah, true.
Was trying to keep a body on this. I don't know how much the clock is really going to matter in a 10 versus 10. Getting the off angle to try and pinch this will be Super. He's got eyes here with the AR, helping his teammates.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have a try. You're going to rely on nades. Real's going to be out spawn. You're going to maybe have 3 players on there.
Hey, you just got to hold, yep, hold it, stack it.
Neptune has to hunt down Super. As well, now it's a 5 versus 8. Miami in a great position to win this offensive round.
What a recovery if they pull this off. Thwarted in the opening moments, 6v2 now. Nasty trying to do his best to battle, but it's all going to be on
Go down to 1 dude.
But you've got bodies on the point. They're close to closing this out. The utility's going to hit, and they'll shut
it's
down
easy.
any
Yeah,
sort
I've
of
tied one.
miracle. And after all the frustration,
It can be annoying
the
sometimes
previous
at first,
round
obviously,
and
if
the
you're
struggles here
just
off the
beginning,
break,
but yeah.
it is nothing but Miami after that. That is incredible.
And while your big 3 just take over, you get multi-kills from Real, you get multi-kills from Rencor, multi-kills from Super. That setup, sort of that B setup. And I mean, then Super's able to get inside of Art. So Surge off spawn. They know there's multiple players on the objective. You have to deal with Super. That is so much time. And well, time was against them.
It felt like that moment where Real finessed, like once he got on A and just got away 1 bullet. Like after that, bro.
I can't tell you shoelaces yet. Back entire karate belt.
Absolutely incredible.
Should implement the tying the karate belt, but into the actual fishing line.
As close as Surge were, and as much as I thought those 5 rounds were everything, I mean, now you've got to get an offensive victory. You need one badly.
That's why we have YouTube.
Well, you're losing.
That's why YouTube helps it. Many, a lot of things.
Round, I mean, the momentum has shifted. Just the gunfight starting to go the way of Miami. Their stars are starting to really pick
It's
it up.
fiddly, man.
Well, Abuza, we saw what he did in map 2. Wasn't the best from him, and
Oh,
he's -9 on a vault control.
See if he can turn it around a bit.
Yo, Cap Key, appreciate the like on the stream, my friend. Thank you very much.
04 just stunned to hell. No opportunity to really do anything. Beautiful utility. They're out of Heretics.
Again, look at top right. This big
Abuza,
3.
I like you okay?
The big 3.
Oh my god, Abuza, lock it in. Wait, they might have to drop Abuza like next year. They gotta drop him. You'll get the hang of it. Yeah, it's just it's a learning thing. Just keep going through. Plus, it obviously, yeah, true. Takes time.
04 can't play his angles right. Knock comes
That's why you have like a couple like keep practicing attempts just so you can get it perfect.
And really, your first progress on the point is happening now. A big sequence for both teams around the point. The dominoes seem to go the way. Heretics his medals. It's able to get 3. Huge moment from him. He was struggling early in this map. He has turned it around here despite the fact he's talking about big 3. He's had his moments as well, and they shut them down there. Only 10 lives remaining for Surge. What has been these last 2 rounds from Heretics?
It just feels like they've hit another deer, man. I don't know. They're playing with more confidence. They're winning more gunfights. You just see it for Rencor.
It's gonna be 2-1.
All day.
Surge just in a blender because Abuza's not doing great. 17 and 27.
Have to win this round somehow. Maybe it's behind Nasty. Have to extend it, but 7 versus 13. It'll be so difficult to do.
Bodies on the point. Extension about to be in. Route though through for Rancor. Let's see if he's going to be able to come
you definitely get the hang of it. It took me a while to get the hang of it. Obviously, I haven't done it in a while, so I might be a boomer on it. Trying to do it myself.
If they somehow pull off this round. Real's been sniffed out. It's going to be Metals though. They're trying to find the opening. You just have to read the
so if you see me sniff a little bit, obviously hay fever following right now is a bit
they'll at least only allow Metals to get 1, but then you have to deal with Real. Good bit of finesse and footwork out of him yet again.
Yeah, and every trade is just it's a win. It's a win here for Miami. Well, you can see number 4, Neptune. He's just trying to play his life inside of all doors, but not going to happen. They're going to end up cutting him down. And now everybody from Surge has to wait for each other off spawn, and good luck. You're going to layer this map. Real trying to
3 lives,
trying to throw
2 lives.
Theatrics there, but his AR is looking over it.
1, and it's 2-1.
Win the map with 2, and you can see what it means for these guys to go up 2-1.
Yeah, no, I think you said it. They hit another gear, bro.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
It felt. I think that's what.
I don't know what's going on with the
Abuza though. Happened. Like we had that a really good defensive start. We had a really good offensive round, getting 5 ticks, and then suddenly like, what the hell? It's like
See,
they're
never
thunderstruck,
underestimate
like, what
Miami.
happened to us?
And that's kind of what we talk about, like the end of map one. You're hoping you know, the guns get hot, you start to win some more gunfights, some more multi-kills pop up.
There we
Didn't
go.
happen in map one, but it
Right,
very
it's
much
one more map.
they came
Whoever,
alive there in
obviously
that
one
map
more,
number
so
three. I
it's
mean,
best of
Surge is a
3, so whoever
couple
gets
of
to
gunfights
3
away
wins.
going up 2-0. I mean, the fact they survived
And we
that
have
round
another
two
hard
Heretics
point.
gives them
So
that
hopefully
right
Miami
victory
can
on
close
that
it,
round three
and then
and
we're on
win the
to our
offense.
second
Taking a
team
quick look
match
through
of the
stats.
day.
Talked about the big three turning it on, a Real record, Super
So far, Boozer right now, terrible, 19, 20, 29. Not doing great at all again. It's like Search.
Do they carry it now into the map forward? Well, the respawns were an interesting conversation as we take a look through some of the highlights. I mean, a tale of what two halves it felt like within this one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, Surge looks so dominant on defense.
Yeah.
Their offense was close, and then even the start to round 3, you had that.
Yeah, they were doing alright. Yeah, Surge were doing alright, but it was just Boozer just slowing the team down.
Find the multi-kills. Teamwork was on point.
Nasty was a bit, I mean, I think it was Nasty or Neptune. Yeah, it was Neptune, it was slowing down.
The swagger, the confidence, everything
Yeah.
certainly there and aligning for Heretics.
A bit slammed.
Yeah, no. Right after this,
Alright.
they just never looked
Right
back.
now, I'm going to need to
just
pop
felt like, yeah,
off. I've
once
got a few
control slipped
things
away
to
from
sort out, but enjoy the rest of your evening. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping by. Hopefully you have a nice the rest of your night in this hot weather.
Going their way, it spirals big time.
It's weird because like in hardpoint, they can
I'll
be so
catch
good
you in a
at
bit.
reset. Like, they have a bad hardpoint, they have a bad little stretch, they're able to slow it down.
It's the goal.
Like in Troll, sometimes they just can't do it. They just cannot do it. You know, Heretics, once they get to their spots, or once they just find freedom on the map,
W.
to the point where the team is constantly just second guessing like when their routes are going to come through, when the flanks are going to be there. They're so deadly. They're so deadly.
And it's always the worst, too, when you, like, start getting pieced.
Oh, yeah.
And you just hear in the comms, like,
Let's go.
It's all good. Like, we got this. It's just like,
Yeah,
it's not all good.
No, you just.
Alright, next hard point.
Shift, bro.
Yeah.
If Miami win this, they go through in winners.
Okay.
They stay in
So for the
winners.
hardpoint, you were surprised to see what Hacienda and Vault be the two that came through. And despite,
Obviously,
maybe Hacienda
if
not being
Surge
the best
loses,
map
they go
on
into
the year,
losers
but
bracket, so they're
Heretics,
still
they
in.
were 3-1
No,
in the
this
last
is a
stage,
better
right?
one than Vault. Like, I thought we would see one of these.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
think we'd see the Vault jump through.
Yeah. The Vault was surprising.
These are the two best for Surge. But, yeah, it's been better here for Miami.
Surge should be,
When they
yeah,
do
Surge should be good
improve on
because
it.
obviously it's
gotten better.
hard
They've
point,
been a
but
solid hardpoint team since adding Super.
we'll find out.
I was just very surprised to see both of these, but now, I mean, who knows what's going to happen. But if you are Surge, you are relying on this hardpoint again to get you to a game 5.
And if you get to a game 5, at least you're getting to your search pick, right? You're getting what, Proto was the map 5, right?
Yeah.
You're getting to your search pick. Proto, a map
Let's
that you can
go.
be very, very good at. I mean, you want to lean the way of Miami when it comes to search and destroy in general, just because how good this team has been. But that is a very, very winnable map for this team. Now you just got to get there. We take a look at some of the map 1 statistics as we get ready to fire back into a hard point.
KD 2.
Metals struggled. 0-4.
Metals are
The opposite of that,
0.4.
double positive takeover map out of
Damn.
Let's see if they can slow 0-4 down. If Metals
He went from
Yeah, we saw
being
it at the end
absolutely
of the-
horrendous in that,
These
but
stats, I don't
dominant in
matter
every
how
other
long
series.
It was great stuff from 0-4. But it feels like the rest of Heretics locked in now. Momentum on their side.
Yeah, and it's one of those things like, okay, we saw Heretics kind of brush
And it's
off
like,
the map.
yeah, I'm super
Brush that
serious.
off,
This,
you bounce back, you win
I
the
have no
search
idea
and
what I'm
destroy.
doing here.
Now you kind of get thunderstruck, you destroyed if you are Vancouver, and now you try to bounce back to the same thing. Like,
Hey,
brush it off, bring it in a hard point.
Coriolis. Oh, well, I'm gonna call you KR. KR. That's okay. Welcome. Hopefully you're having an amazing day, amazing night, wherever you're from.
But they are fueling
You should do this more often. Yeah, I think we have we still have a 2, 3, and then I think 4 is like the World Championship, and then we got to figure out from there.
By the way, at one point, maybe the best hard point of the year. That 250 to 249 versus FaZe. You also were able to take down LA Thieves.
Yeah, that one was something.
Corral,
that
yeah,
was,
welcome in. I like the little crown and the butterfly next to your name.
Back at Dream Act Dallas, but now it is champs time.
Welcome in.
Lose and not having the best series. Maybe here is where he can start to take over.
Oh,
They
two
set up
piece.
Neptune, some damage in, and he'll get his 2. But you heard them talking about they struggle with some of the ratty plays, some of the oppositions, the pace of
Yeah,
play.
yeah, it's very, very nice. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
The the hell out of you here.
And I just think on the other side, you know, for Abuza, I feel like this is the map when this Surge team
Here we
will
go.
become a staple this year. Like the ARs, especially like P2. I feel like Nasty and Abuza both had some insane garage plays.
E2 hold.
Where they should set
Get him from the
up.
hill.
So can they do it here? You see on rotation a nice start for Surge, but two
Odd
players.
time
putting
they
some pressure
did
on
not see each
for
other.
Heretics.
Yeah, just an awkward
Well, hopefully you're
time.
having an amazing day.
Back to it. So you'll
And
have
welcome
it
in.
back.
Welcome to the stream.
Spawns right now if you are Surge, but it's going to be Heretics battling from the point. Two players going to be spawning out, one from either team.
Damn, we got slammage.
Vehicle kill. For Heretics, they'll take down 3, and now you're able to layer the map and push out a bit. Everything you want in that opening sequence.
Yeah, you get fences spawned, so they're just trying to realize where are the spawns. They had somebody pushed
Hey,
on
what
them.
is going
They
with
weren't able to
Abuza?
spot
Mate, he
fences,
is
so immediate
getting
pressure here from Surge.
worked
What was looking
right now.
so darn good.
Well,
You had a clean
yeah.
4 dead, but yeah, just not ready for the fences push.
Yeah, no, it looked so good. It looked near perfect, I thought, after you got that 3 dead.
I feel you have to be ready for that. You have Rencor who was out towards the front. He's not seeing nothing.
That guy's sitting
Where's
on
that
rock.
pressure going to come from? And 2 players get caught. 1 lobby.
They're gonna have to play
one
new.
all the way
They
back
can't break it.
statue. And Surge, no, it is just go time. Let us trade. Let's use our numbers on the hill.
Oh, one of the best teams in the game with knowing when to flip the switch.
Wow.
Push the tempo in
That guy
at
got
point.
beamed.
Surge, beautiful job there, but all right. We'll be up about 30 as we now head to fences, and we'll
So
see
04
Heretics.
popping off. He just needs support from his
They can
squad.
get the hold here
They're not
early.
doing great at all.
You lose a couple
Obviously, they
of
got
players,
healed
though,
time.
a little bit scrappy in the opening
Time
moments.
is good, but
Neptune trying to
winning
make
your
it real
gunnies.
scrappy. He gets 2, looking to go over the top.
Ooh,
maybe for
okay.
a third. Nice tracking though there from Super, and then the help comes in from his teammates. Solid engagement there from Heretics.
I mean, you have the numbers right there if you're Surge, but Super just buys enough time and gets the double kill, right? So it allows his teammates all spawn to get in a better
I think this
position
map's gonna be a
to deal
close
with that
game.
first
Like
push.
it's just
That
gonna
was
go
looking like a
keep going
chance
back,
for
back,
Surge
back.
to get the momentum on their side, give themselves a big lead, but Super holds on.
Oh, that would have been a nice turn on.
Hold on again. This time Real with his 2. 20 seconds remaining here to earn. Lead change going back the way of Heretics.
Top plat.
They'll continue to fight for this scrap time. Now
Alright, they're gonna
they'll
play for
double,
new.
kinda get
Rock.
them in. They'll secure the final 10 seconds or so. Early on rotation will be Heretics with 2 players here and 2 players trying to battle. over
Ooh,
remote. It's
let's
a
see this guy here, number 1.
Now, what are you seeing on the map?
No, and he choked.
You left what?
He had a
Around
good
10 seconds.
chance.
If you
He had a
were
good
on 4 and
chance.
trying to get involved.
Welcome to the
So
channel. I
they
hope
need to
everyone.
find this
Yeah.
break, 'cause they
You're new
used
to the
much
stream,
of
guys.
time. They were
I
trying to
appreciate
figure
the
out
likes
spawn, but does
on the
not
channel
work
and
out.
the new
Miami,
subs.
again, relying on their holds. This is the best break team in
See, we're
State
growing
four
this
versus the best
community
hold team.
even stronger day by day.
Well, they are staying at that number 1 spot on Hasi, and
Got a lot
you'd
to
see
work.
6 in
We
a
got a
row
lot
here
of
for
goals we want to
Heretics.
accomplish.
Beautiful hold. Lead
Just gotta
pushing
keep
out to
grinding.
20. Water
Gotta keep
round in
building
from
this
04.
amazing
We'll see
community.
what timing works.
I know we can do it.
How it works out is they go to Pounce, just waiting on him to get there. And maybe make the play. With 20 or so seconds remaining, he will get through. Not going to be able to chain that into 2, though. And Metal's multi keeps them battling on the point. They continue to hold despite the routes.
Damn.
Well, that's why I was surprised to see Nasty go mid through connect.
What's going on with Surge? Like,
You spawn up
it's
and you have
champs.
a choice, right? I'm
Do you
not just
want
gonna rotate,
champ? Do you want a ring?
rely
Do you
on
want
race
the
towards
2
mid
million?
four, but it feels
Like, come
I
on.
don't know. How many times
Play
right
like
there
you want
we
to
saw
win.
before
Like,
be that
come
hill
on.
for teams that
7
find a 40 or
11,
50 seconds
8 and
to get
8.
right back into the game, and well, you opt for it to
7
try to
and
go for the break.
9?
Does not
Like,
work out at all.
I think it was
Come on.
48 to 18, Surge run. And since then, it has been all Heretics, and it continues to be
Like, if you're
all
gonna
Heretics.
compete, take it
They turn
seriously.
on, man.
Like, it's
They
for
turn it
a
on.
lot of
7
money.
straight for Metals. Before he fell, want to see if he can turn it around after the map 1 dud. My God, he's doing it so far here. And yet, when you have
Like, there's a
that
lot.
control,
There's a
it
lot
allows
of
them to tuck
people
away in
like
corners,
that
be annoying,
are
shut down
complaining
any
in the
pushes from
CDL
Surge. This has been
that
a truly
there are
remarkable stretch for
players
Heretics.
that are
We'll see
on
if they continue to
teams
club this.
that are not scrimming,
We saw that
practicing,
that
they're
stat
taking it
traffic
seriously.
turnaround
Like,
there for Metals.
if you're going to be in the CDL, take it
It's such a
seriously.
great job from him to turn it up here, but Miami Heretics right now.
It's
they're at
life-changing
60
money.
points
Like,
on
life-changing.
rotation. A big one here for Miami, maybe to run away with the game and the series. Let's hear the comms here from Miami.
They're looking shambles. Facts, yeah. Like, I think any of us, like obviously everyone in this chat, I feel like if we were competing in this, hey, we will be locked. We got our eyes on the prize. Yeah, this is the Spanish team. Obviously, they're actual like Spanish. We did have a Vegas of obviously the entire team is from Dubai, but man, they're literally the worst team in the league. They only won 3 games out of like 30 something. Good slammage right there. Good slammage. On 60, they can still catch up. Oh, stream. There we go.
It all comes down to this rock hold. Miami can hold it.
True. If they hold it, if Miami win it, like if they hold this, they win, and they're through.
Perfect here early. And I mean, you win scrap time plus the rotation.
Surge really need to break this hill.
Versus 3, a chance there for Surge, but again, you lock this down. An early contest, you're gonna need a break.
Oh, break it. There you go. Push him away. See. See, now we're starting to play.
A massive break for Surge. Now you still have to hold this time, but you get the rest of this, you're right back in the hunt. You'll be down about 30 or so points. What, 30, 40? With a chance to do this. We've had some insane haciendas, maybe setting up for another one.
Sort it out now.
Still got to hold a big multi there from Abuza. That is a huge one. Now to help in to deal with the final player in trade.
Now we got to play for new. We got to play for new now. Yeah, middle. We just need somebody to hold top. He tried to go for the knife. He got too greedy. Got way too greedy.
Just set up top halls, get some map control there after finding those 3 kills. Instead, you run into
they're getting trapped.
Sprinting right now if you are Surge, you're not finding the kills. So you're going to rely on a break again. I mean, this is
they're getting trapped.
For Miami. They are going to chip away here at this P1.
I think Miami are going to win this.
And continuing to volley on the points, as you said. Back and forth, but it looks like numbers, I think, going to be Surge here for a second. Not able to turn it into time, but still holding that right side of the map. But they need to make sure Heretics also don't get any more time here. Super's route.
Yeah, watch party devil. Yeah.
Players and well, able to get both. The flip is going to happen. You see
yeah, I always wanted to do on YouTube. I've done it on like TikTok, Twitch before. Obviously, when it was officially on Twitch, but obviously they switched it to YouTube, which I'm not mad about. I appreciate the like on the stream as well. Thank you very much.
Neptune trying to do what he can, but Rentor gets 3. Super with the 4.
Super with the pistol kill.
POV, but Rentor locks down the spawns himself. 26 and 17.
Surge have to break it. If they don't, they lose.
Maybe the numbers don't matter. Thought they were there for a second for Surge, and then they disappeared, just getting shot in the back, shot from corners, and frustrated. But so far, you're in the point if you are Surge. You might not have numbers here for long. You got to win this from the front and continue to hold. Only 22 points needed.
Oh, 2-piece.
And Metals is clipping Wigs. 28 and 20 out of
this could end it here. Miami could win it. They head on in to, they stay in the winner's bracket.
Here comes some massive gunfights. Metals able to take
5, 4, 3, 2, 4, wait, 1. There you go. Miami win.
It is Miami Heretics.
Vegas, well, Surge go to losers bracket.
Blown out on Bald Hardpoint, but they win 3 maps in a row. You tested on the Search and Destroy. It was looking like Search was going to run away with the control, but they held on. And then they just dominated.
First game, the first match of the series, pretty good. I feel like
That was incredible there. They have
Boozer let down the team for obviously the
you wonder if much will change in the 1 month break
for his team. Neptune was doing alright, but had a bit of a slow start during the search and control. It should have been it should have been like a 2-3 match, but they were just panicking. They were just panicking way too much.
Throughout the year, it's been such a good team at rebounding in hardpoint, like finding another break. But it just felt like at times, like this Miami team just kind of outskilled them. Like the multi-kills were just so one-sided. It started in that control.
It felt like they just gapped at the time. So you're 100% right. Like the steal ceiling just seemed a little bit higher for Heretics when they really started falling. Didn't feel that way in the map one.
No,
Yeah,
but
GG's
just look at the
on
team
that
effort.
one.
Everybody was
GG's.
over a minute.
See, look at that.
Everybody
Look.
was, 20 to 30 kills.
Started
on
to
the
do a
Miami
bit
side.
good, like
Little push there
solid,
towards
but
the
then
end.
it just
They were
went.
finally alive in the game, but Big Rancor held that down at that last P2.
This just seems to be a nightmare matchup. Like I know they haven't played much this year, but like when you look at it on paper, this is a tough matchup for Surge.
Well, if they're
Yeah, Surge, like here, Surge doing it was Boozer's fault they didn't win that. They should have won the control, so it should have been a 2-2. Should have gone to a protocol, but I think they're a bit shaky at the moment. They're a bit shaky.
Pulling off some upsets, maybe making a run, absolutely. But seems like clearly some improvements need to be made. But the man that came in, changed the identity of this team, has helped propel them to several top 4 placements. We've got Super, and he's on stage after the big win.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Miami Heretics as they win their winners round 1 matchup. I got Super with me on the main stage, and Super, you know, we have seen you guys play this team twice before in the season, and you lost both times. How does it feel to get a win against this Vancouver team here at Champs?
I mean, you were right. They played 2 times against Surge. It's my first time ever playing against them in a real match.
Okay.
And it feels amazing because everyone knows how good this team is. And yeah, it's a great win for us.
You know, and I like how you said that, okay?
He's
You know,
not
they
that
lost
bad.
against them before in the past, but not with you on the team, okay? And you have been an X factor for them, you know, throughout these last few events. And one thing that we know you for is being so good at Search and Destroy. How important was it to win the S&D map in this series, especially after seeing Neptune clutch up on you guys, and they have a lot of momentum?
Yeah, it definitely was the most important map in the series. It was so important to win it because otherwise we will have been 0-2 in the map count. And yeah, it was so good winning that map, and we gained a lot of momentum after the map.
You definitely did, okay? You took that momentum throughout the rest of the series.
Good
You
win
guys
for
get
them.
that first win.
We'll see them
Now,
move
earlier
into
today, you know, I got a
winners
chance to run into
bracket.
teammate Rencor
We'll see.
as he's an
Competition
all-star
is not
season.
over.
How
We
does it
still
feel
got
to
a
see
lot
you
of
make
games.
On an all-star team?
I'm so proud of him.
Gonna be crazy.
I knew, like, he was so good because I've been teaming with him the last 2 or 3 years, I don't remember now. And I knew he was capable of this and much more. He's going to keep improving as a player, and I'm so proud of him.
Hey, man, and the Miami fans are proud of
See?
you all, okay? You
That's
got
a
few
W-
fans in the
W
video
man
that's been
right there.
cheering for you guys throughout this series. What do you want to say to them as you get ready for your next match?
I want to say I appreciate you all, and the team appreciate you all. Thank you so much for supporting us. This is just the beginning. We have another important match.
I like that.
You heard it here from Super. It is just the beginning, okay? They got a big match coming up tomorrow.
That guy at the back, you see that dude at the back, mate? He looks super grumpy.
Back-to-back years, Miami sends Surge packing. This time, the Surge not out completely. They will go down to the elimination bracket.
Yep.
But well done for this Miami squad. Let's talk about the Heretics because all 3 of you went Vancouver, who convincingly won that first game. Second half was all Miami. Allie, who shocked you today?
Metals, 100%. Whenever Metals is playing like that, you can almost guarantee a Miami Heretics win. He normally is putting up like a .9. He's very much
And that
a
was
30 player for
like
this
a
team.
360.
When you think about
Still
slaying,
slayed him
when you
out
think about
there.
connecting
Perfect.
multi-kills, usually the names Rencor, Super, even Real has his moments come to mind. But when Metals is able to put up a performance like that and get going,
Slam.
it feels impossible
Slam.
to slow down the aggression and the pressure put on from the side of Miami Heretics.
I asked Stats, what was the difference from game 1 to game 4? And they said it was a 1.08. He had a 0.4 in the first game, a 1.5 in game 4.
Yeah, I mean, so many mode skills that we were seeing from him. It didn't matter what gun he had in his hands. And, you know, honestly, that was the cleanest hardpoint we've seen from Heretics. You can see when they're set up in good positions, he's able to go on these streaks and make these huge plays. I mean, they had every single P2, masterful plays, aware of every single spawn. When they were spawning out well, we're instantly picking it up. We're setting up pinches, huge plays.
Yeah, it's just Miami looks way locked in. Mate, I'll be surprised. I'll be very surprised if Miami win champs. Like, beating FaZe, if they beat FaZe, if they beat LA Thieves, which they have done before. Like, it'd be crazy to see.
The toughest task now for Surge. Bounce back after that difficult loss.
Very crazy to
the
see.
lower bracket run. They have been in tough spots all year, and it hasn't been great for them. That is a tough spot to be in.
That was the best that Miami have looked all year long, and they've been incredible. Like, legitimately, they played that really good in that hard point. The control was phenomenal, and then the Surge battle tested. You had to adjust. They answered every question for me. Miami's a contender.
Yeah.
Miami gets the dub. They also earn your Scuff play of the game, and this one belongs to two gentlemen. They go by the names of Super and Real. Let's take a look at
Super
the young
Real,
guns
nice.
in control. The rookie Super, second-year player in Real. Both having their impact felt. This was the swing game 3.
Yeah, this was the most important map, I feel, of this series. This was two really bad control teams going at it, and for Miami Heretics, they needed it to be Vault. They are not strong on Protocol or Hacienda, so they get the win in the vetoes, and they get the win in the spawn in. From the side of, you got Super and Real shooting like this and control in top hallways. It's not going to look
Alright,
good
bud. Good night. Catch you in the next one. I appreciate you, J11. Thank you for coming in. I'll definitely be adding you as well to the shout-out list on YouTube as well, because you've been an amazing supporter as well. So you have a blessed night. I appreciate you coming to the stream. Thank you very much.
Figure out their control and make a run at this thing.
Miles, unfortunately, I have to lose you on the desk after this segment, but before you go, tell me what's going to be the best match of the day. Which one of these goes to
Let me just put you on the notes here.
in our bracket as Vancouver elimination Heretics are in that winners round 2.
Where I start, Chris? They're all beautiful games. Well, if Thieves Breach could
Yeah,
go
there you go.
away, I mean,
You're
FaZe
sorted.
You've got no idea how that was going to go. For right now,
You have a great night, bro.
Eyes are on Ultra Ravens. That is historically quite.
Alright, there we go.
I think there's a great energy in here for the Toronto Ultra fans.
I think next match is Toronto versus Carolina Royal Ravens.
Is done. The Heretics power into Saturday. We'll find out who joins them next. Don't go anywhere. When we return, the battles continue live at the Call of Duty League Championship 2025.
Got your tab jumps, thank you. Beans! Big beans! How you doing? Go. Alright, next. Oh no, it is not Carolina Ravens. Hey, I might have had a stroke there. Alright, next is LA Thieves versus Boston. Two good squads. Boston have been doing real well. Obviously, they've been having a bit of a rocky start in the beginning of the year, but they've been doing good. But LA Thieves are the most dominant team in the league, so could be interesting
Call of Duty League is
between these two
brought to you
teams.
by
Very
Monster
interesting.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Four minutes. Hold on. There we go. Appreciate the love on that. I need to sort out my camera. Hold on. Let me hide camera real quick. Just gonna unplug something real quick, chat. Is that right? Camera will be fine. Yeah, appreciate you guys coming in for the stream. I'll see you first official stream. I'll see we'll definitely got to do some more watch parties. Like we got to do like Fortnite, CS:GO. Man, I'll be down to do some like Valorant as well. Bit of Valorant action. you should do more like streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on it. Definitely planning to do more. Obviously, it's just the beginning. Obviously, the journey. So, got quite a long way to go. Obviously, our main objective. Obviously, if I continue to keep streaming. Obviously, this is my first live stream like since I left Twitch. So that was like 6-7 months ago. So I'm back on my grind. Obviously, I've been uploading, posting quite a lot of shorts and videos, and I'm going to continue to push and grow. So still got a lot of brand new stuff. I'm just sorting out the camera. It won't be long, chat. I want to get perfect. Because my camera just went a bit wonky. It literally just said it's going to lose connection. So let me just reconnect it. Yo, Killer! Welcome. How you doing, my friend? Good, nice. I love to see. Obviously, you got a minute and 40 seconds, so don't worry. Got hair everywhere. I was muted. We got LA Thieves versus Boston, Toronto versus London Royal Ravens, and then the big one, which I've been waiting for, which we are, A's versus Texas.
Walk down. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in Ontario,
We are
Canada.
back in
This
business,
is Championship Week in 2025. We are here for Call of Duty Black Ops 6, and you are about to see the best team on the planet. After the regular season in 4 majors, LA Thieves have stolen the #1 seed from Atlanta FaZe. They are our reigning champions in the favorite here at Champs, currently taking on Boston Breach. Let's start with the Thieves, Maven, because we knew as soon as
Maven
Nate
at the
made the
desk.
announcement that he was building a super team, this was going to be a squad to watch.
Yeah, no, I thought right away this team had the highest ceiling. We just talk about their capability. If they were in form, they would be the best, and they seem to be hitting that. And it felt like just getting over the hump, getting that one win, they were just going to get even better. Now they're going from back to back to back. It's been awesome to watch.
Yeah, I mean, some of their numbers.
What happened?
Absurd.
No,
Yeah,
no,
ridiculous.
What's up, Karen?
Guys, like, we're talking Respawn specifically on the season, 91 and 33. That is just absolutely
What happened?
bonkers. I mean, you got two players that are on the first team All-Stars. Everybody can take over at any given moment, and they're coming off of back-to-back championships. Like, this team is
Did I
truly
miss
special.
something?
Excited to get to see, you know, if they've gotten even better over the last couple of weeks.
And the worst part of it is, like, they're disgusting at respawn. They have the deepest map pool in the entire of the league. So you can take them on any map, it's not great. But specifically, you go to Control, dude, they have, like, combined, like, 9 losses across all maps. That is disgusting.
It feels like we're at the point where, like, they're their own worst enemy. Like, the only thing that can beat them is them. Like, if they come out flat, like they have a couple of times, we're worried. But they're playing their game, bro.
Chris, you know it's been a nightmare matchup for them?
Boston?
Yeah.
Well, we talked with Coach Sender about this matchup. Lottie's backstage. But
Send a little bit of an emoji.
Coach Sender, back-to-back chips for you guys and the team. Incredible stuff, but you're coming into champs. How are you keeping the boys motivated for the big one of the season?
Obviously, none of us have really been in a position like this before.
Which one's what's your
Honestly, just working super hard. You know, it's before the first match, so I feel like we haven't really settled in yet. But I think the second the match comes around and we get the vetoes done, I feel like it's going to really wake us up and lock us in for the rest of the tournament.
Love to hear it. Now, talking about vetoes,
Hey,
obviously a lot of strategy behind what you guys have to do here. And speaking of strategy, I've heard you're quite the nerd, in a good way. You know, when it comes especially down to S&D.
Let's see what they put in the Discord.
For the boys. So, have you cooked up anything
About
different? I'm not
Goofy.
expecting you to tell me what, but has something been going on where you're bringing something new to champs?
I mean, we'll see. Obviously, it's like one of those things where you don't really game plan around it, but it's all situational. As long
Yeah,
as we're focused
next
on
obviously
adapting and
chat,
just
LA
being on the
Fees,
fly and
Boston.
just
Who do you think's
pulling out
winning?
all the bag of tricks that we have, you know, I feel very confident going into every search that we play. So.
A big part of that obviously was Envoy back in Major 4. He was absolutely phenomenal. 1.10 finish on the Major 4, 39 bomb plants, incredible stuff. But he was also just incredibly clutch as well. As a coach, how do you lean on a player like that in those big moments, but also alleviate pressure so it doesn't become too much?
Anyone that doesn't know, this is Troy. Used to be on Optic. Obviously now he's on LA Thieves. Great coach. He's got the Optic team, LA Thieves, a ring. So he's good. He's a great coach. Great coach.
Just trying to keep them locked in as much as possible.
Probably the best coach.
Send a huge support system around them. Thank you so much and best of luck.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Sender, part of that coaching camp that won the ring for subliners, now over at LA Thieves, feeling confident on the other side of this.
Yeah, you got one for subliners. You got one for LA Thieves, mate.
They're coming in with the 8th spot. The bad news, you're looking really rough at Major 4, but you have taken down LA Thieves in the past, so let's focus on that.
Okay.
What can Boston do after missing out on champs last year? How could they play spoiler in 2025?
Yeah, you know, you're finally here, right? You're in a position where you can do something special. You've beaten these guys on land before. They played once on land, and they beat them in both of the hard points. Where you look at this matchup on the year, 2-2, Snoopy and Big Wake have played exceptionally well up against the LA Thieves.
So the overall champs record overall season, Hardpoint 7th, S&D 8th, Control 8th. So it's just 7 and 8th.
Yeah, and they're kind of like, they play up and down to their
Okay.
competition sometimes, and that's why you find that they're kind of in the middle of the pack, but you can't necessarily count them out because of some of the talent on this roster. If you get Snoopy going, or say Cammy, like the last time they went up versus LA Thieves, has a good match, they could steal away insane wins.
I'm looking at this matchup, and I see experience from LA Thieves. You have Envoy, who has been to champs 6 times. This is his 7th. On the other side, Purge is in his first ever champs. What do you need to see from that?
I just purchased first champs. Nice.
For the squad, Maven.
No, he's the guy who's going to make the right decisions. He's going to be entry when he's playing well. He makes the game easier for the rest of his teammates. I don't know. He doesn't strike me as someone to be super phased by this. Like, this is a guy that literally had the worst KD in the league and still, like, turned it around. So I don't know that he's going to be that phased.
Hey,
Yeah,
chat,
sure.
if you haven't yet, hold on.
Plays, and, you know, there were times
Obviously,
where
obviously it will start very soon.
split
If you head over,
through
and I'll throw the live stream up.
You know, I look at this Boston team, and we talk about why they played LA so well. It's a lot of the maps that LA like to play, Boston are comfortable on.
Oh, he's not live. You guys can, obviously, whenever you have a chance, head over to twitch.tv here in 94. him with a follow, great person, just overall great, just human being in general, super chill, vibey, great streamer, building a great community over there, so definitely hop over there, hit him with a follow and everything. Great friend, so 100% check him out.
If you look at this layout, you look inside of LA, I mean, they have abundant, like, double positive records on every one of these maps. On the flip side for Boston, 1, 2, and 4 are going to be the ones they're focused in on. And even if they do force that game 5, it's not that bad because it's one of the worst search and destroys for LA Thieves, and they haven't been that strong in that distance in some of these series. So for Boston, there is some light at the end of the tunnel looking at this layout.
I mean, listen, if you're Boston, you're just thankful you're here. Like, it got real scary. You're kind of blessed to be here. And the fact is, if you're going to beat them,
Well, bless, mate, they got lucky. They were like a few points away from not qualifying.
We've seen it on land. Like this exact situation. Round 1, it has happened before.
It has happened before, and I know a lot of people's pick'ems are already fried. I'm 1 for 1, and I'm about to be 2 for 2. I'm going LA Thieves in 3.
3 is crazy.
Thieves, yeah, 3, 4.
Yeah, Thieves.
Yeah, you gotta go LA.
I think Thieves are winning.
Gotta go red.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with LA Thieves. They look unbelievable.
When we all go one way, chaos tends to follow. We will find out. Can Boston play spoiler? It is match 2, winners bracket round 1. We got Guy Blaze on the stage.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Chat, what do you think? Can we get this stream to 25 likes?
Because we're about to hop into our second
If you have not yet liked the stream, smash that like. It really helps push my stream to obviously people's For You pages. I appreciate all the love and support. You guys are amazing. Obviously, this is one of many streams coming soon. Time to get spicy.
Purge is playing campaign. Like what? Purge the heretic.
Ladies and gentlemen, get loud for the Boston Breach.
The Boston Breach, baby.
Purge, Cammy, Awakening, and Snoopy. Into the Breach we go. This team knows that the only thing that matters is what they do on land. And they have taken down their opponents before on this stage. But can they do it again? Make some noise for the Boston Breach.
You don't get many opportunities to place well at champs. Trust me, I know. And I'm looking at this roster. They're the underdog. They know that. Last time they were the underdog.
Hopefully they can do something because LA Thieves are a dominant team. They are just insane.
Across the board, gonna have that same performance, guy. Time to bring out the champs, though.
I agree with you, Ant. They're going to have that exact same performance. They were hot 2 events ago, but since then, the LA Thieves have been popping off. Everybody get ready, because here comes your current back-to-back defending champions.
Yep, LA Thieves, here they come. And it's going to be a crazy match. Ghosty, Convoy, Draza, or me, aka Hydra, and Long Neck, the long neck himself, Giraffe, Scrap.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names. Listen to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
Damn right. You know what we're gonna do? Hold on. Oh, let me put this. I'm gonna put the LED lights on. I need to get in front of my camera.
Ghosty, the LA Thieves have shown us the last 2 events. They are not anyone to play with. They want to run it up. They want it all. The LA
back-to-back event winners taking the stage right now. A lot of bark and a lot of bite for
So
the
does
LA
bite.
Thieves, but we've seen them in this spot before, and if they do anything, it's learn from their mistakes. I cannot wait to get this match started, guy.
I'm ready to get it started. Are you guys at home ready to get it started?
Well, we're ready to go, baby.
Chance, Miles, let's roll. Shift and study, let's go.
Okay, whoever it happens to be, let's get this thing going. Why not? Hey, #1 seed coming in, back-to-back winners. The odds are obviously very much so stacked in favor of LA, but there has been a bit of a curse around #1 seeds at major events this year, and Boston has been the byproduct of upsets in the past.
Yeah, and LA Thieves have been that #1 seed. Sometimes that have been upsetted by this roster on the opposing end. Boston just can't afford a slow start. That's hit on it perfectly. With the form that LA Thieves are currently in, they're basically locking down search and destroys.
LA Thieves are a great team, so this is going to be a tough match for Boston.
That's by taking map #1. So Boston, they have a lot on their hands with this map #1 on vault, but this is their best chance taking map 1.
Yeah, I mean, I think Elliot said that's on the desk really nicely. It's just whenever you look at a series layout against LA, especially as a team that's in the, kind of middle of the pack, it's not going to look all that great in terms of map record, because simply put, Thieves have been so consistent across a variety of maps. Maybe some vulnerabilities in search and destroy at certain points in the year, but that is starting to change a lot in the last couple of majors, and now it's just coming in and seeing how prepped up could Boston be with a month, essentially, worth of getting ready for this matchup. What do you have up your sleeves, and can you start hot?
Yeah, I was able to have a conversation yesterday with Purge. Me and him have a great connection, and I'd love to pick his mind on what he's thinking going into tournaments. And he was saying,
Mate, they are locked and ready.
Obviously, everyone is counting us out. And sometimes that might play into the team that's the underdog's favor, because no one expects you to win. You just got to go out there and play your game. But he told me our biggest focus so far in this last 3 to 4 weeks was hardpoint. If they can lock down their HPs, they feel like they're decent enough in search and destroy and competitive enough in control to stack with any roster.
Here we go.
Part about this is the
Let's
AR
get it.
matchup. Cammy has not done well against the Thieves in the past, whereas Scrap has feasted.
It's about to get
another kind of
spicy.
storyline to keep your eyes on if there were to be some sort of a major upset here early on day 1 of World Champs. Let's get things going. We got LA, we got Boston, and a lot of also pressure, I think, just riding on to Snoopy. Can he keep up? Can he keep the pace in favor of Boston, especially in the respawn?
Oh yeah, 1.14 KD versus the best hard points.
1.14, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Because like you said, Cammy has had a tough time going up against LA Thieves ARs on the opposing end. A 0.7 in this matchup. You need to
Here we
turn
go.
around. But LA
Best
Thieves
team in the
are
league,
back-to-back
LA
champions.
Thieves.
Trying to make it a third one to
That's
start with their
Boston.
first match.
Well, let's get it on. Hydra, one of our first team all-stars already kicking things off, trying to play aggressively through square. Turned away immediately, but it will be
Ooh.
Toasty will get it done.
Bam.
2v4 from those boys in LA.
Told you it
With
was
the
gonna
hardpoint
spicy.
In the hard point early and also in control of the spawns that they want.
Gonna be
Both ARs locking down the lanes. SMG's causing
caught timing.
They're finding the trades 2v2, making it 3v2. Last
Ooh.
man standing awakening. Another clean for that. Thieves still in control.
Yeah, absolute polished gameplay coming out here from LA off this opening break off. They don't really get the aggression they wanted on a Hydra.
Oh,
but the
okay,
knockdown around
nice.
the hard point is perfect. Now Hydra with an AR in hand, trying to do some damage over towards the entry for Boston. Gets some damage in, but is allowing now Scrap to clean things up. Is able to find a double. That'll get Boston in for a little bit of
Scrap, just regain. Play slower.
Seconds as rotate to P2.
Yeah, they have a little bit of mid-map control to make the rotation attempt a little bit easier, but Thieves are going to be the team here early.
Ooh, good
They're
shots.
trying to apply pressure through the back. Is only able to take down
That was
one, but
crisp.
Awakening finds a double. That secures the close spawns there for Boston. Now they're in the time.
Can they get a read, though, with this long route from Hydra starting to develop over towards the proximal spawns? Purge able to find the first blood and get to work on a route, trying to cut off this enforcement hit over the top, but he gets shut down. Now spawns will start to move around a touch. Full surround coming in with LA spawning close. Hydra able to find one, make that a second, and that'll be LA now in from the back. Still having to fight against a close.
Yeah, he's not even in the hill. There you go. There you go. A little bit of shimmy.
To the front side at truck, find an opening double.
Nice.
His teammates don't want the spawn towards the back end.
Chin in the bath. Yep, chin in that pool. Just have a nice jacuzzi there. Just sitting there, laying there.
But more focus on soaking up this final 15 seconds.
Yeah, they're just gonna play new. No point.
Heading over towards B3.
Also, they're just gonna have to rotate. They're gonna have to sit top off.
LA has been one of the best teams through Major 4 and DreamHack at rotating early, and they did try to get Envoy around the back to flip the spawns around. Actually, they do get.
I don't like this hard point. This part of the hill, don't like.
Awakening is going to expect that initially. Envoy trying to find the easy follow-up and will. So now things start to stabilize. LA on the left side of the map while Boston are in the hard point.
Yeah, now Boston has to play for the time and keep them away from it. potentially try to flip these spawns on its head. There's only 40 seconds still to fight for here. Scrap off to a slow start at 2 and 8, but the same thing could be said for Cammy on the opposing edge. Boston, though, so far, are managing a lot of time here at the P3, are dominating that mid-map presence, and Thieves have not been able to get close.
Yeah, Boston just not really putting the effort through the middle of the map, though. Just
go on, Envoy.
The hard point, and Envoy's double right under the hard
Okay,
point. Gets LA back in for some time. Hydra shuts down.
Hydra popping off. Let's go.
Now things start to look a little bit trepidatious here as Boston
Scrap just in the blender right now.
Yeah, this is where it starts to spiral out of control when you're going up against this kind of line of Thieves. Just hit some egregious routes sometimes that work out for their message and catch Boston off guard. You're up by 30. You have the P4 side on lock. You're finding every single kill in the feed. And now Boston looking for another break through the front.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about. I mean, this is the #1 rotation-based team in LA on this map throughout Major 4. Their holds have been maybe a little bit subject to question at times, but so far on this map, they've been pretty much perfect. Boston trying to set up something for a break attempt here early at 4, but the cutoff from Scrap is decent.
Nice.
Slow start, but now starting to heat up a touch.
Good two-piece.
Already up by 50.
Oh, he should have just stayed where he was. Should have just stayed.
This time. We're just going 1 by 1 right now. If you're breached, we cannot afford that because we're losing those initial gunfights. Knowing you're the team trying to set up for a hold.
Nice.
The first kill is the most
Get on the head glitch.
are just lighting up the kill feed.
Nice, gonna go mid-vault. Oh, he's gonna push the
The final
spawn.
15 is going to be theirs, and Boston have a tall ladder to climb to get back in now.
Yeah, the two storylines
Nice.
for Boston players are, well, coming into
Oh,
the
that would have
narrative
been
very
nice.
quickly here.
A
Cammy
little
talked
turn
about
on
how
right
he
there.
has just struggled versus LA team. 4 and 12. Snoopy, one of the X factors for Boston, and Hardpoint also over double negative. So Boston just not really getting anything going at the moment. Need to wake up in the second rotation if they want to have a chance.
So far, he's doing this job right. Securing the P2 spawns, dominating that mid-map control.
They can still come back.
4 dead, but no one hard blocking. Envoy hitting a route. He's at
They're not down by
21-9.
much.
All of Thieves spawn over towards ammo. Now
Team's
they
gonna
have
hide on that head glitch.
He's got 5 seconds of Hardpoint now. He is just running around
Yep.
as soon as Hyde
That head
falls.
glitch, that head glitch is a nightmare sometimes.
SMG players. Ghosty has also been great when he's on his lonesome, but this
Good
time
break.
overwhelmed as now Boston have 30 seconds to fight for. But the big question is not just what happens over this 30. They need to get this next P2 to have a chance to get back in this game.
Without question, but they can
Yeah,
also lock down this
Boston need to break this so they can get
Give them a
P2.
lot of opportunities for an early break, but Thieves find every single kill in the feed. Cammy, last man standing, finds a double at the right time, and that secures the spawns there for Awakening. So spawns now flip. Boston's still down by a hefty margin, but they have the spawns that they want for P2 to lock this one down.
Have to hold it. Boston have not been a great hold percentage team in the last couple of months, but they have a good line of scrimmage set, but they don't get a read necessarily that the spawns had been so quick around the back, so now they have to try to play recovery. Cammy on 4 in a row, can't quite get his fit. Awakening trying to
They
stay
gotta
safe
break him.
inside the
There's
hard
a
point.
spawn in there.
He's good for one, almost another, but it does give enough space for Wake to get some help from poolside. Still has not been challenged yet.
Awakening needs help.
So far uncontested for the first 20 seconds, but now the Thieves are winning gunfight after
Alright, now
gunfight.
that it's
That's already
broken.
3 dead.
He's got
Last
some
man
time on the
standing
hill.
over towards Cat. You have 2 players from Boston, though, still spawning on the backside
Nice.
of P2, so they have pressure from every single angle. Just going to fly their way right back on in, soak up this final time.
Stay down low.
Get
There's
them
no point
back
pushing
into
up.
This game. This has been a great hold from Boston.
Yeah, it really has.
Nice.
Cammy
One still in the spawn.
stepping up just a touch now, 12 and 15.
Number 4, number 8. If you see bottom left. Nice. Number 8 got him. Good scrap time.
That's going to be
Right, now they got to play for new.
Trying to get some sort of a setup here. Going scrap to initial from 2 to 3 could be really beneficial here for Boston as they crack.
I'll say that they just saw Cammy. Nice.
On the bottom side of Art, teammate
Knows he's top art.
onto the gunfight on Ghosty, but this
Oh.
is the most important one. Envoy's
Nice,
able
they
to
got
secure
him.
The first, but Snoopy there for the trade. And now Snoop's the only one on this side of the map. All of LA Thieves, they find the break. They bombard their way back over towards top
So far, it's real close. Real close game.
Damage though from Wake. Doesn't have the help to necessarily push all the way forward into the hard point, but he does take Ghosty out of the time to keep it neutral. Now the play over towards Palms. Good kills at mid-map for Breach. Awakening trying to do a little bit more over towards this back position at Vans, but
Awakening just
he's got nowhere to go.
bit too much there.
And we'll again keep this hard point open.
Cammy having a bit of a blender.
But you're also dominating the side of the map that you want for the
Scrap's
P4.
finally
Full 60 to last
getting
go
kills. Yeah,
Now Boston knows
finally.
if we're not going to get this time, someone has to develop on the route. So Purge going to work his way through bottom side of Vault. Teammate's going to get the player off the point. And he's just hoping to sneak on by, but Scrap's not going to
Yeah, now they need to go for P4.
They're set up again.
Yeah, the long route on the bottom
But
of the map also kept honest by
LA Thieves have just got a good hold, like real, just a super good hold. Let's go. go, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go, Kira.
He's already found one. Trying to finesse around for another, but Snoopy finds the trade. So Boston will get a little bit of a closer spawn at poolside, and the pressure can start to amount over towards the right side of the map.
Snoopy just has to find an opening.
By the time and cut. Yeah, nice. Gonna be on the head glitch.
It's already 3 dead. Scrap on 5 in a row. He knows that he's still looking for.
I thought he was gonna get turned on there. It's scary.
All the pressure going to be through the right side, and Boston just cannot get close towards B4.
Yeah, they just keep moving him around. You have to hit through B3.
Mate, LA feed are just too good.
Comfortable at all for Boston. Last 20 seconds, maybe an opportunity here to try to get into the side door. Can't be able to find one, maybe a pinch to be set up. Pinch strike. Last one left. Stays alive, gets the reload, and now the pistol has just got enough help to make sure Awakening cannot find a way in. So 184 to 104 the count. Heading back over to P1, Boston in control, at least initially, of the setup.
Cammy with the
mid, yeah. Enough to get early time.
He's top. He's top cat.
Just play keep away a little bit. We'll turn this into like just we get a couple kills.
Still sitting top cat. My Envoy is going off. Hydra as well. Scrap's having a bit of it. Ghosty's a bit, but Ghosty's getting time, so he's doing good.
Helltime's right. You would take this if you're Thieves.
Yeah, absolutely you will. I mean, the lead is just so significant at this point that it would have to be something miraculous for Boston to work their way back in. Good couple of kills here with 30 seconds to fight for on P1.
I'll wait for your team.
Oh. Down over towards P2 to keep the spawn safe. That is the only lifeline they have at the moment. They need to get a full 60.
Yeah, they gotta get in there. Get in there. Ghosty, you're choking.
So lots of things need to change here for Boston, but doing a decent job over the top of the remaining.
The only thing that's missing, bro, is beers. Mate, I don't have the money for beers.
To keep yourself in the game.
Got a boost.
As the spawn's currently on lock, the AR's holding down the long distance lanes. Awakening finds a big one-on-one, and Purge is now going to get the info onto Envoy as well. So you're set up again here at P2. The initial kill goes your way. The second kill goes your way. Now Boston are fully set up.
Yeah, get this trade over the middle of the map, though. Spawns for Boston, still going to be good behind P2. Awakening still searching for Ghosty, who has eluded him. And that's going to be enough now for Envoy to call the Hellstorm in to try to supply some sort of a break attempt.
Got my mighty boost.
Ordnance gets called out, Purge will fall. Scrap Hydra finding kills behind that. Now the spawns start to move around a bit. There's a pinch on the way. Can you hold if you're Boston? You absolutely have to, but no. Awakening can be both taken out, and Thieves will get past 200 points.
Perfect timing there on
Hey, Hydra and Envoy, mate, pop him off. Let's go.
Then just bombards their way back into the P2 with their numbers. We know that this is a very good time if we can walk away with it, and Boston are not going to give this one up for free, but Scrap is able to find a double Envoy again.
Yep, mate, he is. Mate, this is what I call a super team.
Have to put yourself in a better spot for B3.
Yeah, all 4 falling right there is just the worst possible situation for Boston, because you're now not going to have a chance to even stop LA from possibly getting early time at P3. Every second is going to feel like the dagger digging deeper into your back, and opening kill from Envoy. We'll now have LA again winning mid-map and looking over towards P3.
Top off, nice. Awakening.
Now for Boston, being down by 8.
Just get all this scrap time. Literally just lay down. Nice. Oh, he's panicking. He's just smacking air.
Let's just sit down and so. But spawn situation, big gunfight win from Cammy. Awakening able to use that off spawn to get 2. So hold on a second. Boston have some situations to work with right here, especially with a follow-up killing off Ghosty from the middle of the map. So you look at the last 20 seconds, it really just comes down to, can you find the kills on the overextension? And so far, Boston are good. It just comes down to now, can Boston hold as we head over to P4?
Oh, he's choking his shots. Snoopy's 25 and 34. Damn.
But Thieves only need 1 break. They breached that 240 mark. All the pressure through that right side. ARs need to lock it down.
Yeah, Boston is just completely buttoned up and bunkering down on this hard point. I don't even know if anyone can really see how many members are hitting over through B Street here. You've got Snoopy down low.
All Thieves need to do is break it and they win. They break the seal, they win. Like map 1.
LA are still working their way around over towards Vault Stairs. Cammy gonna relinquish the position up high to move down in towards the low ground, and Cammy's now on 7 in a row. After a miserable start, Boston now have a chance to hold, but you do get Envoy around the back, and just comes down to, does he find an opening? No,
okay.
It down and Boston are still alive.
The thing is, if they get all this time, they need to break the new hill for a comeback.
To keep themselves into this game, gain some momentum. in this series. Only down by 60 now. Gambi on 7 in a row, cannot earn himself the cruise missile, but Boston gained a lot of momentum after that P4.
Can you start to string together kills, though, as you rotate over to P1?
Okay.
Trade is good on the Hydra. Ghosty seen that mid-map, tagged and turned on as Awakening snaps back over to finds the kill. Purge, he has earned himself a Hellstorm. 199 to 242. Not a lot of room to breathe with here for Boston. He's built the place up.
They need every point.
Oh! Able to find 2, but Awakening there for the trade. 1v1 over the time, and Ghosty finds the
Ghosty breaks it. They got Boston. You gotta get him. They got it. All right. Map 1 goes to LA Thieves. Let's go.
That's just easy right there for LAT. When you're dominating the P4s the way that you did on the first 2 go-arounds. Uncontested, 98 seconds to none after we ended our second rotation of HPs. They were just in the driver's seat, man. The SMGs causing mayhem. The ARs having a sort of a slow start, but that's where the SMGs were able to pick them up there.
Put my YouTube
Just
there.
LADs
Yes.
are too much to handle sometimes in hard point. Boston start to give
Well, I
themselves
thought I
a
didn't
fight
do
with
it.
a great P2 hold, finally securing spawns for the P4, but at that point it's too late.
Yeah.
Right, good for them though. Like, Scrap was having a bit of a shitty start, but
helps that Envoy goes 38-27, just behind him is Hydra.
Chat, sort this out. I'm gonna take this downstairs. Give me like a second. Chat, just give me like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna take some things downstairs. I'm gonna sort just the fucking camera's gonna lose connection in a minute. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
So that's just that slow start that really is the difference maker here.
Yeah, and that's what Vault is. It's like if you're winning a majority of your rotations on the first and also the second rotation of the HPs, you're most likely going to walk away with the W. It was just Boston started getting their guns a little bit hot very late into that game. Cammy started to turn up, found a lot more consistency with the SMG early on, and when he needed to whip out the AR, finally when they had some P4 control, you saw what he was capable of, but Thieves just have too much firepower. The fundamentals are always in play. They are the best rotation team that we've had throughout this entire season, and they continue to show it.
Yeah, really clean stuff. Again, just building on the narratives that were already being established at DreamHack. And that's important. I mean, again, like it feels weird to say, but I mean, that was a month ago, essentially at this point. So lots of things could change over the course of scrims. You kind of maybe sometimes get in your head if things aren't going as well as they were just at the events, but everything seems to be pretty much baked into the recipe here for LA completely. Now, Boston, like we talked about, is coming into this as nothing to lose, kind of. You know, it's the 8th seed into a #1 seed that you have beaten before. You know, there's a lot to be said about not really losing any muster or really kind of any confidence in a map that looks like that. But now you start talking about map #2. It has to be a win. Oh, yeah. You just have to come out and win the Search and Destroy now, because it looks like the only path forward to beat this LA team is through the 2-4-5.
Yeah, it's going to be tough because you know we're 0-4 in this matchup versus them in control. So that's basically going to be a down 0-2 if we lose the Search and Destroy. But the S&D, like you said, is a must-win, man. The only thing that's more difficult now, though, is the form that LA Thieves have found themselves in recently in Search and Destroy. They are 9-1 in their last 10 S&Ds.
Yeah.
And a bunch of those S&Ds are coming from some of the best teams that we have in Search and Destroy in this title. They have just been making easy work of every single person. And the biggest thing as well is that LA Thieves don't have a slow start to this series.
All right, chat, I'm back.
The biggest thing was that map #1. And the fact that they were able to manage, even when the chaos
What's next? We got a
Hacienda
Hacienda Search and Destroy. Ooh, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
The conversation now. The LA win at DreamHack over Atlanta, I think, was most impressive because of how
this one should be interesting.
In particular, because I think we were
Let
all
me
looking
just
at LA
reflect
saying,
this camera.
all right, you know, hard points, win your controls, that's your path to victory.
I definitely need to get a new camera at some point as well, chat. I do.
But that was against a different opponent. I mean, it was a 4-0 beat down onto Vancouver, but I think that impressively, you look at that head-to-head versus Atlanta, a team that we hold in high regard in the Search and Destroy. You look at LA, a team we hold in high regard for control, but it really wasn't necessarily those two stories there. And I think that just helps build towards how does LA go 3 in a row like Atlanta had done. So we'll see how things kind of unfold as we take a look at the land records between these two teams. And again, kind of speaking to the point, LA 2nd overall in the Search and Destroy, whereas Boston have not been able to find the same sauce that they do on land.
Yeah, it's tough, man, because when you watch this Boston team, the way that they like to play Search and Destroy is just taking a lot of risks early on into the map. We know how aggressive Purge likes to play. The Soul Man, the Island player, trying to take a very aggressive angle to either get early information or find early information to set up his teams with it. And if you're playing against this LA Thieves roster who love to play that spread map setup, you
Hacienda
cannot afford to give them that first blood.
Search and destroy.
Can't have it. But a Hacienda in front of us has not been a regular map, really, for either of these two teams. You see it in the last 5 here for LA. They've only played it once, and that was against Toronto, what feels like an eternity ago. They've been playing a lot of red card, and that's another story for if we do get to map 5. They are 7-0 in their last 7 red card attempts. So this is, again, just helps build towards that same story of how unlikely this matchup seems to feel for Boston just after losing map number 1, but you have to take this search and destroy, and they're going to kick things off on the opening attack.
Yeah, Purge is going to be the difference maker for me on the side of Breach. It's the way he likes to play S&D. Usually with the aggression.
Ooh, nice one piece.
Snoopy finds the first one and they instantly get the bomb down. So 9-man advantage. Let's just play our trades.
Yeah, and I love this back up here from Purge. You know someone's pushing over towards bottom secret. There should be someone up top.
It's another piece.
For the second kill of the round. Down low, Snoopy giving a bit of a battle over towards Scrap, who cannot handle it. And now it's just on to Ghosty top side window. And this is
I thought LFEs would be good on this map. Okay.
Absolutely nowhere to go.
Only map 1, it's only map 1.
Yeah, perfect tone setting round right there out of Boston. The aggression over towards the B site. Purge gaining info that no one was going to be aggressive through mid fountain. So they don't have top secret. They are not mid and bottom connector. Instantly get the bomb down. It also helps as soon as that bomb gets planted, you find that first blood. So everything after that is just a trade. Boston play it perfect to secure the first round.
Yeah, you see Envoy making a mad dash through fountain. You know there's someone else up top. There's no way he's making that play by himself. So great awareness on Boston. That little tactical retreat. Finding the first 2 kills and making the round very, very simple. Now Thieves, their time to rebuttal, and it looks like they're going to head the same direction. Just an opening hit over towards A.
This is usually the side of the map that they dominate on. Is their attacks. They find the early first blood, but Snoopy instantly finds a double. Gives the number advantage in favor of Boston, and they gain that info that the bomb is down. Yeah, 3v2, play the trade.
Yeah, I just don't know if they've been able to stay forward far enough to guarantee that info. Deep push the door. Envoy for 2. It slips away.
Nice 2-piece from Envoy.
Also gets a read that the third was nearby.
He's looking for that 3-piece.
That's enough for the bomb to be recovered, and now take this to a 2v1 where Snoopy would have to ace.
Clear out the bottom connector.
Come on, Snoopy. Oh, it's 4-0. Let's go.
Just hoping to catch the timing, potentially if they go towards B. But these are taking their sweet time on this approach. I don't know if no Snoop's going to get this info here.
Oh.
Now, Thieves
Did too much.
Either here or just
He did way too much. He did too much.
Turn, find it, and that's just a huge play from Envoy up top at mid to get those 2 kills back.
He did too much there. Like, if he would have stayed the window and then looked down,
you're thinking, okay, man advantage.
it looks like they were going to go cross that way or middle. So, like this part here, like he should have just stayed up.
Getting out of dodge, but Snoopy doesn't spot anything there. They're hugging the walls. It's a beautiful play there from
Yeah, he should have stayed up. That was a bad play.
Gets the right read on it, just cannot quite find
Bad
that first
play
one.
indeed.
All right, see what Snoopy can provide here. Get the controller cam from Scuff up just to see how cracked out the movement is. It is one of the most fun POVs in the league, and it's already a first blood. Read on to Scrap, backs away from the fight, doesn't need to overchow, and we're going to get a 4v3 here for Boston, resetting.
What's the play call here? He's going to wrap back over towards garage side and Scrap. He hears the door break, so he's going to be ready for all of these. He's able to find a double, make it a 2v2, and Hydra with 36 HP gains the info as well.
Nate does not connect with Ghosty on the quick wrap. Trying to stop them from exiting. Boston will hold their ground. Kill the noise and try to create a little bit of doubt here for LA in terms of have they backed all the way up? Have they pushed forward? And it looks like the Thieves will re-clear Lambo and get the info they want. Cammy deciding how he wants to play.
Okay, go for a nice plant.
It's actually going to allow Thieves a chance to come back over, but it's supporting Nate from Awakening. Keeps
I know they're going to be pushing it. Cammy's just going to be looking at it.
There from Awakening. Now Hydra's not going to waste any time.
Why would you? Cammy able to find the first. Hydra.
Ninja defuse! Let's go!
Just sticks it. Cammy doesn't even bother checking. I think you're right. It's just you get that little separation with the nade. You're thinking we can reset this on our own terms, but LA just
let's go.
Counter with the same kind of persistence. Jumping on, hit the defuse. That works.
Yeah, I just don't understand the play right there from Awakening. Like, once we get that first blood onto the player on the side.
Yeah, as soon as you get the kill, you got to get up and move, because it's either they're going to double push, or, obviously what he was doing, he was defusing. Get the 1Ps, you got to instantly push.
Stick the defuse, go see the bait. That works out there for LA. Now they're going right into their aggressive play over towards B.
Yeah, and this time Thieves just holding back a little bit.
Hydra's not doing great. He's not doing great.
Stop Snoopy. Another double on the outside. This time the bomb not being carried as a part of that play, though. So LA will have a little bit of freedom to try to work around this 2v4 with a bomb in hand, but a lot of work to be done here to try to even see a bomb site, let alone plan.
So far, Boston have thrown away 2 rounds now where they have had the man advantage. It's not in a position to either.
Look, all of them are pushing B.
Back into the wrong player or just catch really bad timing. But the 4v2, everyone's still roaming around together. Envoy in position to almost find one. But now it's scrap left in a 1v4.
Just not a lot of room to go over back.
Man, they were like a unit.
Boston will shut that down. Snoopy, a big difference maker already, at least on the defensive side. Provided the opening first bloods that they needed. He's actually got 3 of the 4 rounds worth of first bloods at this point. That's a nice little up and over. Feels the advantage for the second. Great replay cam, and Snoopy is good for the majority of the kills here in this round.
He's just Mr. Out of Fence right now. So for LAT, probably use a couple stuns and nades to potentially put him out of that position. Because he's been a difference maker so far in the 2 defensive rounds.
Alright, hopefully.
Tied 2-2 now.
Alright, 2-2.
Snoopy on a heat.
Hydra needs to pick up the pace.
Just got to play our man advantages a little bit better. You realistically should be up 4-0 necessity.
We're going to get a little bit of a mad dash here over the top.
Hydra should, yeah, Eve should be 4-0 right now.
Both being tossed as the stun had already given information.
Don't forget to hydrate.
Some sort of Boston presence.
Indeed, indeed.
They don't like the look of that, so now you back up. Cammy, who was on a kind of a solo mission here over towards A, has not seen anything either. So Boston will use that as a chance to jump on and say, okay, no one here, we'll just go ahead and plan.
Bob's going to get planted for free. No one in a position on the side of the Thieves to potentially spot the exit, but everyone rallying over towards Tid's side. Trying to make sure you clear
Hate hay fever, man.
Looks to be cleared out because Scrap's in that position.
Just hate it.
Boston is stalling out a lot of this game clock so far.
Here comes the first play. Nice initiation from Purge. Clears out connector. That gives Boston's post plan a little bit of space to work with over the middle of the map. Scrap does take down Snoopy, though. Here's the pinch from Purge. Good for 1. And the help is good enough for Cammy to just hold on to the bomb site as he finds the final couple. That is just a really good.
What are you doing, Karen? You just chilling?
Boston gets the read that, okay, LA are putting their defensive numbers over towards the top of rock. We can just go to Cammy's direction where he hasn't seen anything, and it works out beautifully.
Yeah, they did that with so much pace as well. They didn't waste any time because they had basically every single player over towards that garage side. By the time they decided to hit that rotation, when they gained that early information, they did not hesitate on the play. They said, okay, there's multiple people on this side. Let's not waste any time on the objective. Let's instantly get it down. When you're able to stall out the first 15 seconds and then be the initiator on the side of Purge to find that first blood, makes it so much easier to hold down your post plan. Boston in the advantage now.
I just love that they're not playing reactive. Still playing their own game.
Hydra,
4 in a row still for Cammy. 8
What's going on?
For Snoopy. Hydra not on the board yet. Not often you say that, especially in Search and Destroy. 2-2 split though for Thieves on this offense, showing force through B. Has Boston leaning that direction. A couple of shots also come out over towards those back canopies, but the bomb is meanwhile making its way towards A, and Snap has found first blood out again.
Look how fast though Boston are though. The bomb's not even going to get planted. Purge is able to take care of Envoy. The Scrap in a position to find the trade. 2v2 now with Snoopy at 61 HP.
Yeah, they're trying to look for a plant.
Neither one of these players were in a position to instantly contest it, so now you have no
idea. They're gonna go for B.
Yeah, and I like this from Boston. Get out of the low ground, put yourself.
Oh no, they're gonna go full rotate.
And another quick commitment on the objective here for LA.
Nice.
Up quick enough to find Ghosty. Finds the AR, and now it's just down to can they find Hydra, which they do quickly. And a nice 1v2 there.
How many times did we praise Optic for their ability early on in this game?
Is that you?
I don't know what I'm hearing right now.
What am I hearing? Yeah, what's going on with the caster?
They get the round win. I love that initial play call right there from the breach to realize, okay, the only player we had sitting over towards that A site was Camby. He instantly falls, and they know that if that bomb gets down and then they get themselves in that post-plant setup, it's going to be a lot more difficult to break them down. So they set the tone through bottom connector. Purge is able to stop the bomb plane from going down. And an Awakening makes it a 2v2 and resets on the round for Boston. So now have a hefty 2-lead advantage.
Do you throw something crazy into the mix here for Boston with this lead? Try to catch LA off guard. Similar setup as the last round. Again, that game plan that they had from the last offense did not go as intended. Cammy was playing a solo mission. They were looking to get some force through B. And this time, there is no resistance. So they're immediately going to push on through and just hop for a plant. Does LA have a chance to retake or even contest this early? The answer is no. And now you keep your eye a little bit onto Cammy to see what his timing is in this long flank.
He's going to take his sweet time on this late pitch.
0-5, Hydra?
Teammates still have block control. Yet to be able to find an opening kill.
Here he comes for the first, but here comes Gamby on the bench. Lines up the first, lines up the second. It's a 1v3, and that's a quick round there
Hey,
for
what?
the breach.
Hydra, what is going on? 0-6?
Exactly what the game plan was meant to be in their last offensive round. This time they don't
Yeah,
get the
you hear the crowd.
0-6.
You
trust your numbers. At worst, we have a 3v2. So why not just go ahead and hit for a plant, throw shoulders to the backside of the bomb site, make sure no one challenges through open, and then Cammy can make the route as soon as he knows where the recontest is coming from. Absolutely perfect from Boston.
They are making beautiful plays right now. This is their best search and destroy so far in the season, and they are showing why. Because there's no hesitation on their play calls. Every single time they're committing on a site, they're just like, all right, no one's here, let's get the bomb down. All right, they're here, instantly wrap back and get the bomb down on the other side. No hesitation on their side. That's what allows them to be at game point curve.
Also helps when Hydra is 0-6. One away from being in the agency.
Hey, Austin are just the better team for search.
See if we can find anything over here towards topside vines. 2v4 early though. Boston winning the opening first blood battle convincingly. And Hydra will be sent to the 007 agency as Boston pull off a flawless round
1-1.
6-2 search and destroy.
That was all teamwork makes the dream work and preparation on the side of Boston Breach. Understanding who you were going to play in round number one, realizing what the maps were most likely going to be in this matchup. And thankfully, it was your best search and destroy highlighted here on the Hasi for map number 2. Because realistically,
that is the worst I've ever seen Hydra do. He didn't get a single kill. I don't think he got a kill.
Offensive side. Their play
0-7.
Absolutely beautiful. You find
No
6
kills.
Bloods, you're most likely going to walk away with
0.
the win, but these are just a little bit late to react to things on that map.
Like, he did get a ninja defuse. Like I give him props to the ninja defuse, but 0-7.
It's the same 3-1 split up. And you can see how they mold and
That is
adjust depending on what they're
horrendous.
receiving from the defense. It never really felt like they allowed LA to do what they wanted to do because, like you mentioned, the quick game calling in the mid-round. You're seeing nades over the top from B. All right, well, let's go back over to Cammy's direction. There's nothing there. All right, we'll plant. We'll let Cammy come back to us. It just works out really beautifully when you have those protocols so well ironed out. So great stuff from Boston. And you got to keep in mind that this comes after a bit of a resurgence after the really, really slow start on Vault. Cammy, Snoopy start to pick things up. They get this to a pretty close map number 1. Does that change the dynamic of the series in your mind?
A little bit, because Cammy didn't struggle in that map number 1. He was here to play. It's just they were playing.
Yo, the panda.
On a map like Vault, where
Hey,
like, if you're not
mate,
spawns,
I gotta
you're
give you
almost like
panda. I gotta give
that
you
was a
the
heavy
mod.
momentum gainer there, and that
You're
has to be
sexy
now,
mod.
in my mind, make this a very good series.
Yeah, Panda. I watched that horror game that you played. Mate, it was it was just it was super funny watching it. And where you did the, what was it, the pigeon bird in London? Mate, that was funny as well. That was comedy.
For one of our all-stars at the event, Maven, we all called LA Thieves. Boston's 1-1.
And call that map, though. You thought that might go that way.
It's just some maps that they like to play that LA will allow in this series, just given the way that Boston's map
0-7. Yeah, he sucked that round, yeah. Yeah, Panda. Hydra just got 0 kills in search. He went 0-7. 0-7.
Ali, let's take a look at some of the highlights from that game number 2.
He had a lot of fun. Yeah, that was really fun. That was really fun. I was like all I saw in my recommended when I woke up when you did post that, I think it was like yesterday or the day before. All I saw was googly eyes and a long neck, and I was like, what am I looking at? So I click on it, and he's like, hey.
It felt like everything they were doing, and the caster said it best, it was concise decision making. And obviously, Snoopy, secret, bottom, and top were his playground. They were unable to train him multiple times in those situations, which closes off a lot of the map. I mean, you even saw when, I believe it was Envoy or Hydra, was trying to hit bottom middle to hit a rewrap over towards that B side. Instantly caught out by the Boston Breach, instantly caught out by Snoopy, and that's going to throw you off.
Hydra, yeah. Hydra 0-7.
Getting through some of these open lanes and causing some chaos.
Yeah, I just think it's just such a great way to set
So and so
right? You take it away,
Super
and
team.
then we want to do a conventional push over towards fences. We know that they're going to be trying to gain that control back, and once they do, we're just going to finesse our life on the fence.
Gotta find the pigeon and a name.
Allowing 3 kills for the rest of his team. That was
My name's Maurice. I'm the pigeon.
To what we talked about with the extra time you had before champs to prepare, Clint.
And now it's like a little interesting in the sense, okay, like Thieves are heavily favored the control, but like Breach has been 2 forms of control. They've been 3, or they had that stretch where they were
stage 3.
A very
That's
solid
1-1.
team. Will we get
Next
that
is control.
Listen, this would be a monumental upset. The fact is the search and destroy.
LA Thieves are good on control.
They need to come away with the dub, but even the map 1 was like more competitive than I expected.
Yeah.
Like, we're a good respawn team, but when it comes to search,
You were talking to me in the green room.
not good.
I'll
see.
The practice area
Not good.
Boston Breach, and there were some interesting things you said about it.
Yeah, Boston didn't get a warm-up heading into this, so it makes the map 1 make a little bit more sense in the sense that,
give it
like,
to Boston.
Subi was
No
not starting
warm-up.
off hot, same with Kami.
They
They
went
were, like,
straight
double dead.
raw.
On the flip side of LA Thieves, obviously you give them minutes, they're going to take a mile. So when you're coming in cold and you have got Hydra dropping 20 and 20 on your forehead at the midway of the game, and Envoy going
I'm
on
actually,
free,
I'm
it's
actually
going to
enjoying
be
control.
difficult. That's why we saw near the end Boston Breach starting to turn up just a little bit. But again,
Oh yeah, Panda, that game where obviously, I don't know, you remember when me, you, and Morski were playing? I don't know, I think unless you had some issues with your microphone or something, but when it was just me and Wolski, mate, we went against 2 Crimsons, mate, I was slamming, mate, I was slamming them, but it felt like I was doing it was like a 2v6, 1v6, where I was the only person killing them.
Again, you're like blessed to be here. So their levels.
I wish we won that game, but what can you do? I feel like I would definitely be like a diamond. Because mate, we slam diamonds, we slam crims, we slam iridescents. Like,
Let's take a look at some of the Thieves.
the games are stupid with the SR. Games are
Unrivaled
stupid.
champs for our #1 team on the regular season. They walked away with 2 trophies, and they've done it through the respawn. Search and destroy, not bad as well. Second best in the league at 40 and 22. They can do it all.
I read it was an understatement. I had like 94, 96 kills.
Ridiculous success rate in this league.
No, control, what's funny is the most dangerous game mode for them, even though they are disgusting across
Even though
the
some
board,
other games where there was
even when
the
they
guy
went against
cheating,
Boston,
we
Breach
still
was
were
recently
slamming,
is
but
3-0'd on
what
the
can you
Vault
do?
Control. Like, this is a team that is very difficult to take down in the Middle East series.
It's the 8th month of the game. Will they get their 10th loss? It's time to find out. We send it over to Shift and Study.
Yeah, the stats are compelling, to put it plainly. It is hard to find vulnerabilities into the LA Thieves, but teams have surprised them in the past. And I think, again, you look at this, if you're Boston, this isn't a map you're scheduling yourself
100%.
out saying, we have to win map 3 against these guys. I think you're trying to build your series around the control.
I think, obviously, because I'm getting codes for Black Ops 7, I have to, because it's my job to play it, so
Oh yeah, without question.
because I'm getting like codes, so I have to play it. So,
We know that we're playing
and I'm gonna like, because I'm just gonna be streaming more on YouTube. I'm literally just gonna grind for like kills and stuff.
Chance here, but the good thing for Boston is that the last time that they played, which was Major 4 qualifiers, you played this map versus.
Obviously, I got the GFUEL partner. Plus, they want me to play COD. They're gonna be giving me free VO7 codes. So.
Sometimes get lost with those SMGs. I know Hydra's.
Plus, if we hit, obviously, I said if we hit a certain number on YouTube, yeah, we gotta play it, and we will definitely hit that goal anyway. So, VO7, here we come with the giveaways.
Oh, well, there's Envoy. First 2 kills go the
Hey
way.
man, I'm literally, I will go full in depth with like full comp mode for it.
Already putting the pressure on the Boston spawn. Good rebuttal though, as a couple of kills come through for the breach, and Awakening has put some pressure.
Every time I play pubs, obviously if I'm by myself or something, mate, I'm crying, but it's just teammates. That's it. Or if you go against cheaters, what can you do? But I've learned the fact like when it's cheaters, just don't let it make you lose your mental or anything. Just at the end of the day, they're sad because they cheat because they're not good at the game.
Just looking for the trades from Cat and double doors, and Kemi did not make the right decision on who he wants to shoot, but at least finds one to give Snoopy a one-on-one to still hold the map.
Second tick of progress looking likely.
What's going on?
Envoy, and now you've got the stack.
Hey, Fees, what we doing?
Give you an extra minute on the clock. LA looking to play for some exit eliminations. They find one on a Hydra. Envoy and Scrap follow up, and that will pretty much suffocate the breach from being able to find a transition to B.
Their first go around on their breakout. Worked out perfectly with Purge and Awakening, finding a double on their both ends. And now LAT are just going to take their time. Allow the game clock to keep on ticking down, lock down every single lane.
True indeed, true indeed.
To work the OE.
They're doing a nice job of avoiding the spawn trap, though. I will say that much. That is something that Thieves have been able to really pack a punch on against a lot of teams, especially on this map.
Nice top art. Okay.
Now pushing forward. A couple of kills come through it. Hold on a second, a little bit of an Uno reverse card. Now all of a sudden,
Okay.
Boston have a bit of a
Just
spawn
stack
trap
it.
going with
Stack.
Boston with 2 members on the zone. Making 3, stacked up onto B. First tick is done. Second on the way.
Nice.
Third with another elimination, top side.
Nice.
And how about this for Boston? Looking good for all 3.
Stack it. Stay on it. Nice.
But they cannot get there in time. And Boston with a statement to open up vault.
That's beautifully played right
Hello,
there.
Fuse, what's going on?
2 times where they go clean 4 dead, and on their first break attempt out of the spawn, they instantly find it. That's unreal, because if you're LA, you're thinking, all right, this is the map we usually play. We got AR, so we're going to lock down the lanes, but they were just not really valuing their life in certain situations. Hydra gets caught on the pinch.
W stack indeed, W stack.
Because now you know, our flank is going to be watched. No one's going to be able to work in that angle. So if we win these couple more gunfights to the front side, it's going to be a GG on the round. And Purge is taking so much space with the AR and the SMG in hand. Allowed Boston off the respawn to retake the map control and realistically dominate that opening offense.
I mean, Boston's playing with that same confidence that we saw when they upset LA long while back on land. Just
Like Boston are shooting right now. They're shooting.
Trophy systems in. Hydra immediately onto the point. Envoy for first blood and second.
Yeah, people. Yeah, I just don't get it. Like, that's why most people get stuck in like Diamond, because they play it like team deathmatch. Because the MMR, like, I found out like literally recently. Obviously, for anyone that's hard stuck Diamond or like near enough stuck Diamond, you need 17 wins, and then you're out. You can get out of Diamond. You need 17 wins, but you need to have a lot more wins than losses.
Yeah, but there's already a double stack on the B point. First tick of progress just about gone. As Scrap comes off spawn and will join the effort on the point. Hydra, the only one kind of playing forward to deny the defense space to work with. It only finds one of the 2 in front of him. So a chance here for Boston.
This looks even. Like, it's going to be like point. Like, they're going to stack it.
Right back onto the zone. Oh yeah, trophies are down.
Yeah. Cammy's not doing anything. Just sitting top art.
That Snoopy can potentially find through the middle of the map. He finds an opening kill. A car bomb is still available there for Awakening. And now that's 3 dead. Ghosty on 6 in a row. Just gonna value his life in towards bottom vault.
Sweet chitty wrap chicken. Is that what you're eating?
Make a play. But he's got
Hell yeah.
as well in the back pocket.
He's just looking for information to find out where these Boston defenders have gone, and there we go. That will be the clearance of mid-map. 19 plays 14, major advantage in the lives for Thieves as they make their way back over towards B. Cammy will fall.
Sweet chicken wrap.
Now it's just down to the last 2 for each members.
Tasty.
The car is going to be surrounded as Hydra's on the chase, and that should be enough to try to keep at least 1 member alive on the
Panda,
zone.
no, like, Kieran, obviously, Kieran in this chat, mate, he needs more, like, not 1 chicken wrap, he needs, like, 20. My guy eats, and is, like, obviously, we eat and don't gain weight. I'm like, yeah, I can go for seconds, thirds, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, 25 billion.
Boston, realistically, every time they went for it on the defensive side and forced themselves to try to
He needs
fight
a
their way
lot.
out of art. Just too many angles that Thieves decided to take that never gave them a clean push on in. Tied up at 1, tied up in the segments. Boston, again, need to have a response on offense.
Another slow start in the match.
Yeah, enjoy your food, bro. Enjoy it. Man, he's probably gonna, like, after he's gonna have like another sandwich or something.
Really, this has been respawns dictated by what we're getting out of Envoy and what we're getting out of players like Snoopy, who are, again, doing a nice job of keeping the tempo up for Boston. Purge now the one following up as that opening trade is very successful.
Yeah, Munch, yeah.
Alive. That's Envoy, who is able to at least stop.
I don't have any Munch, bro.
We'll push him out towards poolside, and now here comes the
I got my boost. I got my boost. That's all I got.
Okay, I don't have the numbers to fight my way back on in, so let me play for a spawner and then give ourselves the numbers to work our way back towards the 8 point. But once he falls, all of Boston have everything cut off. That was a 5-team 3 before Cammy does fall. Now this second segment should be locked in. Just got to win another 1v1. Snoopy's able to find it. Should find a trade on the Envoy, but again, he finds another massive double. He's made so many
yeah, true. We'll be like, yeah, like, no more, no more.
last couple of
Dion would be
key
like,
matches for LA.
come on, I've
Had
shaped my 12th
craziest
one,
stat
mate.
line in the
What are
world,
you
but
guys doing? Pick
single
up the
and double kills
pace.
that he finds in critical moments have been really pertinent towards LA finding success, and in particular right here. That's enough to
Can eat
stop
two?
10 seconds of
Nice.
progress before it gets captured and depleted fully.
I'll probably be like the same, like 2 and I'm done.
As they're being crossed up, mixed up, and completely decimated. 2 life advantage with only 35 seconds on the clock here for Thieves.
Yeah, same here, Kieran. I eat and I just don't put nothing on. It's just I prefer to like I like drinking like morning I eat.
Over towards B Street, Ghosty is able to find
Just something I've been used to.
Now you might be forced to make the transition back over towards A. Cammy's not able to win the one-on-one. Snoopy's not able to find a double. Now 20 seconds to go. You only got 1 segment. We got to get it towards A.
Yeah, Purge able to find one over the middle of the map. That'll be enough for him to hopefully stop the clock, and he will by jumping over towards B.
Yeah, Kieran, he may eat a lot, but yeah, he's aging like super crazy. He just hit 45.
That will be shut down. 9.7 on the clock. Even live count. Keep that in mind, especially if you get the extra 60 seconds. But LA will keep that clock ticking with those eliminations over the middle. Snoopy has to try to do something heroic, and no, going to be shut down. Envoy just enough of a buffer to stop Boston from getting back over towards the A zone, and LA will take the defense.
Yeah, D's played that a whole lot better on that defensive side. Just valuing their lives, not really taking risks, or just forcing space that they realistically are not going to find the timing on. They were playing their trades around the middle of the map. Boston were making it scattered, going back and forth between the points. They had an SMG always behind enemy lines. So
I know what Kieran's gonna do. He's gonna be like, when next time I see, like, next time I'm gonna put you in a food camera for that comment.
Defense around number 5 just in case.
Yep.
Yeah, weightlifting is really fun. I've got my weights like down there.
Like you said, let's just go to map 4.
I like my weights.
See how it goes.
I like doing mate, I like doing more of the ab workout and arms. See, everyone hates leg day. Leg day is a bitch. It's a bitch.
That shut down. 3 straight eliminations for Boston. Ghosty kind of forced to have to use this as his battleground. Has gotten 1 pistol out, not going to be allowed to get anything more than that, and LA are sent back to respawn.
Yeah, Panda, what I will say, you need to change your @ on your YouTube, because every time I put that @ obviously underneath your name, so obviously to shout you out, it comes up with a complete different YouTube channel. So obviously you gotta figure that out, like change it.
Opportunity off the respawn to get out of this spawn for free. Now Hydra, your turn to get a couple spawners.
Yeah. Able to track down 2 defensive players.
Same with Wolski, he's got like little numbers in between.
For Hydra. Focus for LA is purely on the A zone, and yeah, Hydra will find 2 before being traded.
Yeah, going for runs and walks is perfect for like that. Obviously with weights for the legs, it's just a long day. Just long. I would change it, no problem.
2 almost gets the 3rd onto Awakening, but him and Purge do the nice job and keep the clock moving.
Now it's a 1v1.
Because if you look on YouTube and you just type in Panda Gaming, you just see a bunch of names.
Now there's only 18 seconds left. LAT, they were banking on potentially closing out the map here, but now you need a couple segments to guarantee yourself defense. You find a double, you're able to hop on the A point.
They got a hop on.
Now the stack should be good enough to at least secure 2.
Yeah, Boston really cannot.
Thanks for the heads up, no problem.
With any sort of force, so yeah, it's not even just the 2 segments. It's going to be a 4-man stack for
Alright,
an extra
they got a
3 life advantage though for Boston. Set up exactly how they want to be, over the top and really around this B point. Snoopy able to find 1, looking on the overextension. Purge working on the mid-map control, able to find himself 2, and Boston will grow their life lead to now 6.
Now Cammy trying to value his life in towards ammo. Unfortunately, Envoy.
I always like helping out. Always.
Before the gunfight. Now you're banking on your AR, so hold down the long distance lane. You go 2 for 2 in a split. Now Snoopy on the pinch, gonna find the 3rd player. Thieves all spawning over towards Waterside, and they only have 35 seconds left to go.
Well, they've got an opportunity to potentially keep playing through Pool, but you can see LA are trying to get Snoopy out of topside gold, and he is.
My God, that guy's easy.
What is this fight? What am I watching?
Will eventually get the kill. A little drama there between Snoopy and Hydra, and Snoopy will be able to reset this and find more. Okay, that's enough damage to likely win the round, but like you mentioned, the damage in the ticks has already been felt. And beyond that, there is still 1 more chance here for Thieves to get on the B point with 8.5 on the clock.
First, got to get something done through mid-double doors. The car bomb is going to have that player weak, and you're going to allow your team to just fly on in and find that double. It's a 2v8.
Yeah, it's 2-2.
Last man standing, but Boston are going to be able to tie up the game.
Depends on who's got the most
15 seconds
ticks.
before time gets extended. They would have really
Depends who's
loved
got the
to
most
not
ticks
give them
now.
those segments, because now they got to go back on the offense for round 5.
We'll have trophy systems to help support this opening offensive break, though. The question will be, do you commit and just try to get the early 60 again over towards
Thank you, Pandering, Kieran, and Beans.
move this LA defense around effect, because honestly speaking, their first 2 offensive rounds, their breakoffs have not been all that great. They've staved off the LA spawn trap, but off the break, LA has had an advantage when they played on the defensive side so far.
Yeah, we just got to stay away from Envoy, because I'm pretty sure both times on their offense, they get 2-pieced early into the round. Still puts himself in the right position at the right time. But the break off is usually everything in control.
Alright.
Also going to take a different approach. Work the OE through water side.
Austin got the attack, so
Find Envoy through pool. First 2 kills go to Boston. No trades beyond that until Scrap gets involved at square, but he really can't do too much with that.
Gonna be top cat.
Boston will have an early pause of the clock. Look for the first in progress.
Oh,
Push out
2Ps.
net with resistance.
TPs
Awakening has to
in
make a
back.
decision.
Oh.
He tries to commit forward, and in that effort, there's Envoy. Another double for him, and Cammy, the last one left
get
alive.
a distraction on B. Yeah, push him out a little bit, spread him out. Instantly get slammed.
So just try to give them a little bit more time to make plays happen. Purge on 30 and 18. Really been a difference maker for Breeze, but Hydra this time for yourself to find a double. You have the numbers to flood your way back on it.
Austin, you're choking.
Absolutely nothing, and now Awakening, last man, falls, Thieves, mid-map control again.
Yeah.
Though, does leave an opportunity here for Boston to quickly reapproach the A point. The only question is, can they find Envoy?
Yeah.
Found one. A little turnaround, almost gets a second, but goes through there to follow up on the trade. And Boston are only left with the trophy system and 2 members over towards the B point. That's not going to feel all that great, so Cammy will bounce back over towards A, where once again, Ghosty's there to meet him, and LA defensively.
Yeah, should definitely not mess the spawns on this map, especially this map.
2 initial gunfights, so Snoopy on the bench has to make something out of nothing.
You gotta make a play now.
One-on-one. Purge strikes for the
Gotta do
second.
something.
Cammy off the respawn finds the third. So the stack should be good enough at A to extend the game clock. The only one that you have to worry about is going to be Hydra.
Yeah, I'm every time it comes to any type of game, I'm competitive because I want to win. I hate losing. Oh, he doesn't get the tick.
Only 20 seconds now. Boston do not extend the time.
Cammy coming back over to the point, though. There is no depletion of that.
I got it.
So it's a
Okay.
14 plays, 10,
that was close.
15 on the clock. Envoy on the long route around the back. So a lot of pressure for the Thieves to just at least trade from the front to give Envoy some time to stave off this play towards B. Here comes the action. Envoy, Hydra, they find the first 3 eliminations.
All comes down to this.
Not be much damage dealt on the B point.
Envoy could just value his life over towards ammo side. All of Boston's
That's 1 pump. Okay.
They have to try to work this OE or waste a lot of time on the wrap back.
Oh, he's got a cruise. Okay.
Making sure everything is safe. Everyone is accounted for. Use it strictly off of information. If you can find a kill, even better. But 45 seconds to go, 8v9.
Envoy still behind the play. LA's defense finding kills from the front. Has Boston just essentially flooding through mid-map. And look at how much patience LA is executing on, just allowing this to happen, knowing that they have to work through these AR hard sites.
Oh, okay. Good break.
Now on the point.
Oh, okay. Stack.
Deep behind this play, but is he in a position to do too much with this?
Yo, Smart Gaming. How you doing, bro? Welcome. Appreciate the like, my friend. Thank you very much.
Can Boston find the second map by winning it here?
Oh.
Scrap on the point, good for 2. Pistol out. Trying to find the player top side art, and everything will reset with 18 on the clock.
They gotta get on it.
Just finessing. He's able to find a one-on-one gunfight, able to find the second. Now it's a 1v5.
1v.
Can you make a Cammy play? No, you cannot. And the breach.
2-1.
Take the control versus LA. They haven't been able to do it all season.
Can Boston set LA Thieves into losers bracket?
And I have to wonder.
All good, thanks. Yeah, well, hopefully you have an amazing day. Obviously, or night wherever you're from, plus in this hot weather.
5 seconds in that last spree. I don't know if they just didn't realize that after the Hellstorm came in, that Boston was not going to reach.
Pollen's high, messing up my nose.
It was all going to be a play through vault stairs and over towards Lion, but Envoy is just not a part of that play whatsoever.
2-1, mate.
Left the
Could
island,
Boston
and to be fair, he
send
produces,
LA Thieves
isn't
to
enough help
losers
come back over
bracket?
to the middle of the map.
Yeah, it's just tough though because if you're
And that'd be
Envoy, you're
crazy.
stuck between a really hard decision to
Absolutely.
make because you know you're the only player out of your spawn. You know that Boston know your position over towards ammo.
Boston wins hands down. What,
and
against
Boston
the
had a
super
4v3
team,
all
LA
the 2 spots
Thieves?
in front of them, so he was just begging on his teammates to find a little bit of kills off of the respawn.
Ooh,
But the only one that was able to
gotta
find
trust
a
the
double
panda.
and still in the man disadvantage was Scrap.
Right.
By the time Envoy gets to
Now,
the play,
next we have a hard
heavily
point.
outnumbered, and Purge, just a magnificent play there to finesse his life in towards out.
Crazy. Like they were like LFPs were popping off, like controlling spawns, but then Boston was a bit shaky at the start because I feel like they were trying to mess up the spawns, so they like spread out too much. But they managed to bounce it back by like I don't know what Fees were doing, but they got a couple like quick easy kills. I think it was just COD timing because I think Envoy and Hydra were just looking at something else. And it, oh yeah, look at that. Hydra is such a good player. But he had a brooder of a search and destroy. It's my prediction. Oh, Boston. Okay, okay. Yeah, this part here, look. COD timing. Yep, he looked away. Ghosty looked away at last second. Yeah.
It's just insane
3.
how much confidence Purge is playing with right now.
Alright, next is hardpoint.
Plays out of SMGs you don't really want to see taking that much of a risk, but when it works, it's definitely going to show. That's an unreal
Let's
play out of
get
that
it.
young man in his first ever champs on the big stage, making big time plays versus the best control team in the game. Goes almost positive 20. All of his teammates smiling from cheek to cheek
Rewind.
because they know that guy just took over. And now if you're Boston, you're feeling fantastic going into this
We
match.
hate this map, chat. We hate this map. We do not like it. Not our friend.
In the last couple of weeks of this regular season,
The search is okay.
playing this map at the beginning of the year pretty darn well. Same can be said for LA.
But in general,
The map
we
was
hate the
a
map.
nail biter
In general,
versus
we just
Atlanta.
hate it.
But really, again, you just look at this map and you say, we got this. I mean, we've been playing it just as much as LA have, really, in the last bit of the regular season. And as you look kind of over what happened at Major 2, this is how the upset had happened there. It was by way of both the respawns there. They've also taken down LA on land, or online rather, pardon me.
Oh, Boston have beat LA Thieves before. Okay.
I don't know, it just feels like
So
one
you,
of those
Panda, you might be onto something. Big brain.
We talked about the 2-4-5.
Big brain play right there.
That 5 does not feel great going into an LA team that's won 7 of
I hate it so bad, mate. Hard point on this for red card is horrendous. It's just
Well,
awful.
I'm excited to see this former Boston, man, because we said it before the series started. You want to make LA Thieves uncomfortable. You weren't able to do it in that map number 1. LA were probably thinking, all right, the control is going to be locked down. But since they lose their
Pan,
best
you can
game
tell
of
I'm an
the
Optic
season,
fan when I got the
they're back
controller.
against the wall potentially for another upset versus the squad on the opposite side, rocking green.
And we got the jump.
Boston have all of the momentum on their side. They have been
But
able
what
to
I
add
always
3
wanted to
wide
get,
point to the
like,
mix.
I could never get my hands on, is a jersey, an Optic Gaming jersey. I can never get my hands on one. They always sell out, and it's always want one.
Set up. Need to have the power spots from P3 to P4.
I just
Not
ate
allow LA to
free.
dominate the same way they did on map
You,
number 1.
Aaron, goddamn.
Definitely have played this about Boston when they do find success on this map is when they can pull out multiple SMGs. They can play inside of generators, things of that nature. But you're right, it has to be, again, when the map asks you to pull out a third AR, you have to
Alright,
win
let's
those
go.
opening gunfights. Can Boston muster a major upset? LA, they can do their way over.
It'd be the skinny Homer, but with Mr. Burns' body. Every time he eats a burger, it's like, it like shrinks.
And that's already a clean 4 dead with Eve spawning on the preferred side of the map that they want. Chain it early on.
He eats it and it instantly turns to ash in his body.
All out aggression through the middle of the street. Purge trying to line up the third, but
Ooh.
the break is good enough.
With the shibbies.
Purge is gunning right now. Definitely feel
Yeah, I always wanted to get my hands on an Optic Gaming jersey, but I always sold out. It's just, I wanted to get one like 2022, they sold out so fast. 2023, they sold out so fast. Man, I was like, oh, god damn.
Boston are finding every kill in the feed so far. A lot of pressure over through Burger's side. 2 players from LA going to spawn across the map. And Boston now have the side of the map that they want. They just don't have themselves in the proper positions. Ghosty contested
Jump, you eat a Domino's pizza and you're on your way to bed as Huge Coma started.
Boston's still up here for Boston, but the trophy system and Hydra's position is a tough one.
Damn you.
Wiggle them out from, and that's enough for Awakening to eventually push forward, get the pistol win, and Boston will win.
You know what would really good right now?
Largely
Chicken fried rice.
LA quick to recontest. Ghosty in as the challenger.
Chinese chicken fried rice, baby.
Got really nowhere to go. Snoopy's double has Boston feeling good, at least initially.
Alright, I had a team start a round of ranked with an AR and a sub on his back. I think fish. Right, so he had so he somehow had an overkill class. He might be a cheater because you can't do that. The only way to do that, you have to be a cheater. There's something very fishy.
Forward, finding as much success as it has. As you mentioned, gives Scrap just all of the world to play with over the top of P3. Ghosty stays, trying to create some more space as Boston are trying to wrap this in through DVD. Envoy for one, but traded by Snoopy. And now Boston have a chance to actually pinch onto this hard point.
Alright, there we go.
Take care of Hydro, who is just running around and doing what he wants.
Ooh, weird fight there.
And everyone falls on the side of Boston besides Snoopy. He's trying to contest for these back spawns. Hydra knows. I'm still trying to locate where the hell he has gone, but you're able to find him. Now all of your focus on towards Burger. Still 30 seconds.
Yeah, but he had overkill. Yeah, he's got console only lobby. Yeah, there's still cheaters on console. There's more cheaters on PlayStation than there is Xbox, I found out. But the main hacker, like the main like 5 hackers, they're all like the ACR clan that they call themselves, and they cheat on Xbox. But there's I think it's just 50-50, I think, on Xbox and PlayStation. So obviously they implement like with the PC, so it's like undetectable, but this is stupid.
Very difficult to find angles of approach. You have to work your way in instant gunfight battle angles. So far, they have yet to win any. Purge finds a trade onto Scrap. Hydra instantly there for the response. Awakening finds one, but it still does not matter. Thieves keep on trading. They're still dominating the map.
Yeah, and this is one of those hard points that we talk about when it comes to pulling out more ARs and just having to win those.
It was like you was green aims on this count before.
Last hit here, though, with 25 seconds to hard point. Not insignificant until Ghosty gets a shutdown, forces Awakening in, and there's scrap time here for Boston. Not bad at all.
That's big time right there.
Yeah, it's just crazy how hackers these days. It just ruins games. Ooh, come on, Snoopy.
Consistently played trade. Snoopy on 2 in a row. Spawns already flipped. You have one player trying to contest at the old time, but everyone from Boston going to be trying to set up over towards Genocide. We're all losing our one-on-ones. Thieves win the rotation. Now you need a break.
Cammy first one to try to challenge here for Boston. Stuns and nades for LA, littering the front door as Cammy tries to push his way in.
He messed that up.
On to Scrap for a second. Enough for Purge to get a trade. Pinch on the way here from Boston with the off spawn, but it does not get there in time to help Purge on the break. So LA, once again, continue to grow their lead.
Know exactly where all the pressure's going to come in from. Already find the initial 2 kills. That player's going to be weak. That's already 3 dead.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Absolutely perfect. Consistently growing the lead. Envoy finds another double. You're already up by 70. Let's just step aside and go to
Austin, we gotta get in the point. If you want to win, you gotta get in the point.
Where you at, Bucko?
P2, one more late in blue. P2,
Yo, could be book. He's going mid-door. Hole. Right side of bird. Oh, he's hole.
He's soda set time. Triple gas, boys.
I'm going single.
Let's go gas in their pocket. Let's go right side. P2 right now.
Slammed.
On the crate. Left side. My bad, Pac. He got left side. Going single.
Inside. Outer.
One need P2.
Single subbing. Single. Just make time, boys.
Just go back. Cover all the play, boys. Go back.
They spawned with 2.
Nice.
I'm coming last 2. Give it a second.
P2, one bullet to Awakening going book.
Come here.
Yeah,
Com's pretty good, okay? Pretty calm. Nice. Nice Envoy. Spread him out.
There's 3 here. Keep up. We fight this. On the cup.
Burning at orange door.
Heard you. I'm coming to you, Paka.
Yeah, swing back.
One shot orange. One bullet orange. I can streak here now.
Yeah, streak down, go running up. Deep hedge, deep hedge.
For the white truck. Everyone iron up.
I was wrong. They're losing this one.
I'm coming blue, whoever's there. Are you listening? 2 in orange, 1 guy front. Did you lose this? Yo, 2 in orange, 1 guy jets. Yeah, focus the guy jets.
One shot. Orange, one shot. Orange, one shot.
Gen set. Can't be left, or wait, left. Orange weak. They split, nice.
Time. All front, all front, all flip, all flip, all flip. Great 30 here.
Yeah, big 30. Hold it. Front crate, on the crate. 1 shot weak. And then maybe blue. Yeah, more, there's more. On the crate, gonna be native.
On the crate can be... One shot. One shot outer. Well, two on time.
Use our decks, use our decks.
It's gonna come down to round 5, like map 5, search and destroy. Red card. It's gonna go to a red card.
At least 2 of them. No, 2 of them, 100%. I don't see anything glass. He's in yellow, in yellow. In yellow on our new.
About as polished as it gets, you even hear Ghosty.
Yeah, it's probably gonna end up to a red card.
The streak. Boston putting together a bit of a comeback effort, but LA continued to find these momentary breaks that continue to give them the lead.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be scary there because Boston, they were dominating that second half out of the P1. They were able to win the rotation over towards 2, but thankfully Ghosty.
Yeah, they broke the hill. Yeah.
Setting up the play call to not use the cruise missile on the first attempt since they had the numbers advantage, but on the second, which guaranteed themselves at least 30 seconds off for that P2. You're up by 60. You don't have the spawns you want for the P4, but who cares? Let's just keep soaking up time.
Might not matter at all. Purge trying to break in from the front. Ghosty going to get a little bit of space here on the challenge and then immediately step on in. Trophies this to...
Yeah, I think it's going to go to a red card.
Again, just dancing with the devil is Ghosty, who's had a great map to this point, but Snoopy does take away 3. Chance now to this big 1v1 over towards New. Cammy with the win. Spawns are still up for Steve. Cammy does not expect that, and Boston are being held at 202-132. You've got Scrap still with this with Ghosty, and it's just down to can Thieves win this next wave and likely win the map with that.
Yeah, they just dominated that.
Yeah, they win this.
That New Hill pops.
They win this.
Spawns right outside towards the 18 Willow Street. Find every single kill in the feed. Close out the game here at P4. You're Boston, you're trying to find an opening for a gunfight, and so far 2 players already fallen. These only need 30 more seconds.
Looking solid if it's not going to happen here to happen very soon. Can't be able to find one from the front, throwing shoulders, just trying to work for his team to get on for a break. Damage is decent, but Ghosty once again doubles up, looking for 3, and Dan Ghosty will, he's going to find all 4.
Nice.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yep, GG's.
7 in a row.
In that round, yeah, map 5. Red card search.
Here momentarily as there's no way for Boston to touch.
Yep, 2-2.
Great hard point from LA.
So far, that has been the story on both HPs in this series. Steve's just starting off on the right foot, slaying to the best of them, earning early cruise missiles, but dominating off the rotation, realizing, okay, we need to put ourselves in this position to dominate the map. They won P4 spawns twice. That's all they needed. The P2 spawns, they had it the second go around, but in the first go around, they early lost it. Boston were not able to secure a lot of time.
I know LA Thieves. I've seen. So I think LA Thieves are actually really good at red card. So
that's just what it looks like.
It just depends. Who wants it more? Who wants to win more?
Just need to give you a kill here and there, but that was all Dan Ghosty there on map 4.
Yeah, 30 and 17, 26 non-traded, 218 in the hard point, including 16 objective kills. Map MVP to be sure. And now we start to take that into the follow-up conversation point, which is a map that LA is going to
Hydra doing good. Envoy had a bit of a shaky start, but he got the time. Ghosty, 2 minutes on the hill, 1 more minute. Each team was putting hill time.
To watch how consistent they are on a map like Red Card, where you're usually thinking,
yeah, they were just solid.
Every single time.
Boston couldn't do anything.
What they need to do.
They were just being put in the blender. What could they do? Right, next map, red card. Whoever wins this, if LA Thieves win, they send Boston to losers bracket. But obviously, if Boston win, they send LA Thieves to losers bracket, which would be very shocking for champs. Very shocking.
If they do get their hold set up,
here we go, red card.
Let a lot of time go. So here's a look back over how this series has come together to this point. The big surprise happened in map number 3. Boston taking the round 5 control, giving them a chance at this. But the 2-3-5 LA, not a lot of teams have even looked at that as being an opportunity. That would
Gonna
be what would have to happen here for
be a
Boston
fun
to get map number 5. But again, the storyline here, as much as Boston have gotten some good reps on it, this has been a map that LA have really utilized to great success in the last handful of times they've played it.
It's just looking at Boston and what they did on map number 2. No hesitation on their play calls. You do that same thing here on map 5, you're going to
Call those monsters.
I tee it up, he knocks it out of the park. We're going to go to a break. When we come back, it's map 5.
Yeah, map
What could
5.
be a huge upset
Alright.
here at the World Championships.
Who do we think, chat? Boston or LA Thieves? Who's winning? Map 5, red card. Search and destroy. I'm gonna go with Thieves because I know, because obviously Thieves are just the better team. But they've been a bit shaky on search and a bit shaky on control, so could go either side.
The Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Lifetime supply, mate, for me, mate, I'll probably,
Monster
mate.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World
I've just been
Cup is
enjoying the
official
original
partner of
monsters
the Call
more,
of Duty
because
League.
obviously they last longer. Yeah. After LAPs versus Boston, we have Toronto versus Carolina Royal Ravens. I don't think, like, realistically, I don't think we should have had champs, like, now. It should be another major. Because we've only had 4 majors. Every year we've had 5. So, and plus we're not even through the year where the new COD's gonna drop. We normally have champs just before the new launch of the new COD. So, it's kind of weird that we're not gonna have CDL until next year. Or like December. And is going for a let's go Boston. Beans is going for Boston. Lock in, boys. We gotta lock in. One minute until map 5. It's all awfully strange.
Not being in respawn? I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen?
The Scumpy the King.
Who's that guy? Did you see that? No. What was that guy? I don't know. Welcome to Citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the.
I've never liked. Yeah, you never liked Thieves? Yeah. You sure? During Modern Warfare 2, didn't you? Don't you have the Thief skin? The remastered one.
This guy is just, that's unbelievable. Okay. I coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
Fireworks.
Oh, boys and girls, we've got ourselves a map 5.
I'll go for Miami. Yeah, Miami are doing, like, at first during the beginning they weren't doing so good, but now they've been super dominant now. So
Back-to-back major champs, and with a lot of expectations about making another grand finals here, are sweating a little bit as we head on into the search and destroy. And another fun little champs graphic here for you guys, a little comparison between Snoopy and Envoy, who have both had really good, I would say, just series overall to this point.
Oh yeah, S&D so far has been dominating the side of Snoopy, 1.38.
I do. It was gift. Yeah, that's the one that you picked. You said you wanted the thieves, so I got you the thieves. Remember, you were a fan of the thieves at one point. Don't you forget. But then you didn't like the thieves because they were losing. It was like a hate. It was like a love-hate relationship at one point.
Yeah, probably weren't expecting to be in this position with how dominant they have been so far all season in control, but now you're testing yourself on your best S&D map.
And the thing to think about this here, if you are Boston, is
yeah, what I do need, chat. Let's see what I want to get. Another monitor, so I don't have to use one monitor for what I'm doing. So never forgets. But what I do want to get for like optic wise, you know, like the jersey, I want to get my own optic jersey. I want to get a jersey. Like getting your hands on one's impossible.
And you look at kind of how this series has gone. Again, that's map 2 is the one that really stands out. Boston had every advantage. You even said it word for word. They should have won that search 8-0.
They found basically every single first flood on the map. No hesitation on
there we go.
Call. But now this
red card.
Beast going up against this LA squad on their best S&D map. They have yet to lose the last 7 times in a row that they have played it. First floods are going to be a big key factor because Boston on the defensive side, they're actually dead last.
We mean kill your arms. What's happened?
We saw in map number 2 if they
what
can
happened?
be successful in that category.
What happened?
This is a mixy one.
So the auditorium has woken up. Let's get it on here.
Christmas, bro. Christmas. I wish, bro. I wish.
Starting to build aggressively towards B. Cammy is the only defender.
Never get your hands on it. It's always sold out. Like Christmas time is probably like the worst time to try and get your hands on it. It's like a Black Friday, but you're in the US, like USA, and everyone's like punching everyone just to get out of the way.
Force them to work one of these objectives. 50 seconds.
For your monitors, yeah. So the one up directly in front of me, like here, like is the Xbox. The one right here is the PC. I want to get 2 for the PC. I just need an extra one, so I can just shift this one over there.
Now it's just down to Ghosty for what would have to be a 1v3.
You wanted the yeah, I want to get the arms because the monitors look way better, you know, like lifted up. They look way better, like all up. Because it looks like more like nice for the setup. So obviously for the desk it's clear. But yeah.
But just stalls out so much time for his teammates to fly right back on in, find that first.
Slowly upgrades. Bit by bit.
Out that round. Boston 1-0.
Love the fact too that even in that first blood moment, Boston.
That's why I'm just that's why I'm doing like 11 people's accounts up, boosting them like let's say like ranked, camos, prestige is what I was doing. Obviously save up bit by bit.
Now it's just down to what do you find here in this next offensive attempt.
Yeah, it's a lot better. That's what I want to get. I want to get the arms at some point. I do, but I just need to get another monitor at some point. When the time, I'll see when I can. That wallbang was nuts. You see that, Panda? Ooh. I didn't know that was a wallbang spot.
Purge finds another first blood. Boston had the man advantage with 50 seconds to go. Don't really have an opportunity to hit that rotation back towards A.
It's champs, Jay. We're going to be seeing a lot of that.
Oh, yeah.
All the wall bang spots that people are
There's a new wall bang.
Reddit post someone showing all the different wall bang spots on the different maps.
Okay. Learn something new every time.
Committing for the plant. Looks like it will not be tested. So 3v4 retake is the current ask here for Thieves.
Trophies are down as well, so attacks are not going to be very impactful here. Ghosty doesn't have any to work with. It's every single player from Thieves trying to break through the top side.
Trap does find one. That opens up a little bit.
Level my other account up on Save the World, and I'll buy you a month. Man, that'd be a grand.
Nothing beyond that. And Boston will go up early 2-0.
Monitor, baby.
I love these rounds right now out of breach, just taking their time, allowing Thieves to think that they're taking the map.
I see you doing that, Jumps. What, grinding his Save the World?
Quickly up 2-0 in the search to destroy, but we gotta take a look at this again.
I'll do it. I would. I'll do it. Yeah, look at that wallbang. That's actually a good wallbang. I didn't even know that was a spot.
Like, where the hell am I getting shot from?
Real.
Does not matter though. Boston 2-0.
Notebooks out, friends. I imagine that's not the last time we'll see that this weekend. But for Thieves, need to find something to work with here early. 3-1 split off. Scrap trying to show some force over towards B. A couple of shots, then he'll back away into the concourse. The rest of Thieves, seeing that there's really not any defensive pressure down low, is just going to take the free stage presence and then likely keep their eyes up towards the windows here as they make their way over towards A.
Yeah, this round's all banking on what Purge can get done. The aggressor over towards the A site.
Wow, love this.
Might have chose the wrong time to do it. It's going to walk right into
Yeah,
the
that was
rear, but
bad.
before
That was a
they
bad
already
play,
found the second
Kame
kill
and
onto Kami.
Bjorn.
Now
That
awakening
was
Snoopy.
bad. That was.
We'll have to try to clutch up on a
That was
massive
not.
round here.
If he didn't slide, if they didn't slide, I feel like they would have got him.
Yeah. And Snoopy's spot does find himself one elimination. The turn, the snap is decent, but not the health pool to survive. And initially, I kind of liked the idea of Awakening and Purge right there and trying to show some recontest effort. And they get Hydra down to a bullet, but LA respond beautifully and get their first round on the board.
Yeah, they just switched up the pacing right there. If they would have waited an extra 5 seconds, Purge potentially finds another first blood on the map. But just got some really bad timing, thinking that they were already around that A site. When you give up that
We hope Boston wins this. We do. We hope.
give that first blood to the opposing team. They instantly find the second and then just play their numbers to close out the round. These finally put one on the board.
Speak to you later, bro. Okay,
Boston's
no problem.
focus on their next offensive attempt, largely over towards mid hedges once again. Snoopy's nades were denied by a trophy system when he played this position last time, and instead,
Appreciate it as well.
hold.
You didn't. You don't have to, bro. You don't have to.
Stage, and then quickly re-wrap back over to B, where Envoy is the only defender inside the site. Just over to the right. I don't know if Purge has heard this. Damage is out, but no kills come through. First two kills go to Boston.
That is massive. The fact that no one's going to drop with Envoy in that positioning, and now Hydra knows.
Gets out alive?
Nothing. 9 HP in a dream. He is dancing with death, but
How's Hydra alive?
Bomb does get planted. Have Snoopy working on this late pitch.
Yeah, they know Snoopy's here, but they push him back, and maybe now they can take their focus to the 2v2 inside the site. It's just such a tough battle to try to fight from your Hydra. Nades do land onto Awakening to the technical corner. Sure does. Gets the first. Sprays down over towards the second. Now you got help nearby. Awakening wins one, and Snoopy
Nice, okay.
right there
Boston.
confirmed the trade. It got tight. Hydra nearly created an opportunity, but Boston hold on to the numbers.
These slow and steady rounds right now for Boston.
I predict jumps is famous in 2 years.
Allowing
Oh.
the plays to come to them. They go for a split setup. The one player who was camping over towards hedges is keeping everyone from Thieves on a defensive side on that side of the map. And Envoy just simply gets overwhelmed by the amount of players from Boston approaching over towards B. That's 3 first bloods for Breach. That's 3 rounds for Breach. 2-round advantage now.
It's just there's also the same level of confidence that Boston were showing on the Hacienda search is starting to come to fruition again on the offensive side here on Red Card, where we're going to show force here that the game plan calls for us to quickly re-wrap back over depending on what we see. And those commitments are working out nicely. Hydra pushing up, trying to keep Boston's defense interested. LA not really creating much noise over towards A, but Boston are
Sneaking
just
up.
holding their ground, holding
Hydra's
their
trying to
positions and waiting
sneak
for
up.
the next bit of info.
Again, the preparation on the side of Boston might work out.
Hell yeah,
for the
Pan. They
first
gotta
blood because
put in
who
that
knows
work.
Who's going to be the island player potentially trying to make a late pitch? 50 seconds to go. Your teammates haven't given you any comms.
W tier and W.
Towards hedge. Continue to hold on your setup.
Let's go, bro.
Oh, Kami's going to find first blood. That's onto the bomb carrier of Envoy. So now Hydra is going to feel like he has to make some sort of a play. Does he have the timing to get through the door? It's Snoopy in position as the defender here at B, but hasn't seen him. Doesn't see him at all. And in the meantime, Scrap has found a trade onto Kami. So now you've got Hydra as an opportunistic
Sneaky
player to
play.
open up this defense completely. Big one.
Never mind.
Onto Snoopy there, and the bomb can rotate behind this for a free plan at B.
It's instantly going to get planted as well. Both players from Boston are not in a position to contest it. They're instantly going to try to fight their way back on in. Purge going to slide, puts down shots, sets up Awakening for the kill, 1v2. But simply going to be outnumbered. Thieves, more specifically Hydra, just catches tremendously great timing there onto Snoopy to get by him and eventually take care of him and lock down the B side for his team.
Yeah, I don't think Snoopy's in a position to necessarily.
I'm not buying one, I'm buying a bundle. Hell yeah.
To be, I'm not going to play for the one guy to get through. I'm here to try to pop up and stop a plan.
One with every every rap.
But It's the former of the two that come out, and Hydra wins the round because of it.
And the crazy thing is, like, Snoopy was laying down over towards the pillar. He stands up and sees that the door is open.
Yeah,
At that point, he's like, someone is here. I just don't know where the hell he went. And Hydra, just being as quick as he is on the map, is able to get out of dodge and make himself impactful. Thieves now only down by 1. Going to be aggressive through B Street. Scrap taking all of mid-map away. They are getting an early read that the play is going to be over towards Hedge.
The thing about this is, do you know how quickly Boston have gotten their way over, not just through Hedge, but onto the bomb site itself? It's going to be a retake from around the back here for LA. You've got Hydra once again on the route. Does Cammy have the spidey sense to know that there's a player just underneath him? Defense for LA needs to start showing its force, though, because Hydra can't find anything.
Oh, he sees him.
Oh,
Hydra gets slammed.
But he gets the read onto Hydra. Purge finds the second.
Snoop.
There's only 20
Wanna get him,
seconds left
Snoop.
to go, and Ghosty is trapped in a corner. Boston
Nice.
again not hesitating on their play calls. Win another offense.
Oh.
And are up by 2
Oh,
again.
Panda.
4-2 the
Ooh.
count. And I think initially you're looking at the round prior to this. You got first blood. You're thinking we should be on match point 5-1 up. So Boston search and destroy.
Lights out right now.
I'll say. This is a huge round right here. You have to have this one if you're LA. Just considering how the patterns have started to unfold, Boston have had the edge in just about every single round at this point, save one where Envoy had a first blood.
Yeah, Envoy, though.
Gonna happen. Is Panda's prediction?
He's been a tremendous playmaker
Come
for
on.
LA. In search and destroy. So far has not yet been able to get anything going. Back on the offensive side, you see 2 nades getting invested over the top. Wow. Potentially are going to have the numbers. They're sending it.
Yeah, LA's looking for this 3v2. Hydra able to get around the back for the first. They should know a second.
Oh no, they're being aggressive. Oh.
Purge. Do they know that he's here? They know that there were 2 members that were there. But do they get prediction on the Purge?
Oh,
the door gets
the
in the
door
way.
messed him
LA
up.
will quickly wipe the floor and take a critical 3rd round.
Yeah, and that was
Oh,
just a
no.
confidence round right there from LA. They said, what the hell are we doing? Let's just go.
Wait, that
put
the
something
door
together
kind of
and
messed them
challenge
up.
gunfights. We are simply better than them in that aspect. When they commit as hard as they did with the early information that they gained, they knew that not every single player is going to be stacking over towards B. So with 2 nades getting invested over towards the P5 side, you know that we have the numbers. Let's just fly on in and find our kills. The Thieves make a very quick round on that offense.
Come
They go
on.
now only down by 1 round.
And that's huge for the mental game as well,
100%.
just for what it's worth. Can you do that on defense, though? Boston, same 2-2 split we saw from a couple of offenses ago. Stun over the top. This is different. Purge is trying to play a little bit more aggressively towards Ticket, but has an AR, so it can only go so far.
Yeah, they're playing more aggro now.
Laying prone towards the staircase, and Thieves are once again showing tempo, showing forward, trying to play with a bit of aggression.
Yeah, they're just being super aggressive.
Feel out that no, we cannot go any further than that. No first bloods at this point, but an opportunity here for
Nice.
Snoopy.
Now they're being aggressive. Go on,
The
Boston.
way that Snoopy played this round, he heard so much gunfire all around him, around that hedge area, but he was going to move at the right time to guarantee himself a kill. Boston with 6 first bloods on the map. Purge
Nice, Cammy. Nice.
already round done.
Panda.
The breach.
One more round.
Major
And your
upset here
prediction
in
was
game number 1 of
correct.
champs. Are now at game point versus the back-to-back champions.
That's LA just trying to, again, instill their will upon this Boston team, trying to play with aggression, and Boston's just not having any
Go
of
on,
it.
send
A team
LA
that when this
Thieves
team
to
is built,
losers
all
bracket.
of us can
Come
be
on.
like, what? Are we kidding? And then they stick together, even through what was a lot of adversity, a lot of criticism, but now a chance to do the unthinkable here at World Championships, the number 8 seed. They have beaten LA before. In fact, in terms of the league overall, they're one of the more successful teams against this Thieves squad.
Come on,
Can they
one more
finish it off
round.
here?
Send LA Thieves
Let your foot off the
to
gas.
losers.
Continue to play as consistent. Continue to buy your life. Because Thieves know that they have to go for a pacing change.
It definitely will be their
Stuff's
downfall.
not working.
Damn right.
Last time they were aggressive on the offense. They won the round in 15 seconds, but this time they're going to do it over towards the A side. A couple stunts. They're able to connect for Boston and realize where the play is coming in. It's already 30 seconds wiped off.
And Boston have voluntarily given away the backside of stage, though, looking to once again play this same setup with Awakening and Purge. They tried this the last time. It didn't work as Purge was found. This time it's an
Oh
intercept.
no,
Hydra through
Cammy,
the
what you
back.
doing?
Takes down Cammy. It puts Boston in a bit of a split situation between the B and the A defense, but they will get together at least somewhat as the bomb is yet to commit.
Look at Snoopy. Look at Snoopy. He was thinking that the play's going to be over towards me. Potentially,
Oh.
he's going to have a big one-on-one on the cards. Is
Oh.
able to locate Hydra,
They
and
send
that is
him
going to be
home.
the series. Young
No, when they don't send him home, they send him to losers bracket. Let's go.
mess with me, Boston.
Let's go,
Gets the
Boston.
upset on day one.
Panda was correct on his prediction.
You cannot come in comatose after a month off. And after an initial start that looked like LA was going to be all business, they can't take the 2-3-5
The Panda
against Boston.
predictions.
A team that has never won a control versus them. A team that has only found success by way of winning either both hard.
I know a nade shot.
Never a
I know
control.
nade shot is going to
And how
be
about that?
pissed.
Boston will send the #1 seed down to the lower bracket in day one. The unthinkable has occurred.
3 to 4 weeks of practice, non-stop grinding, realizing who you were going up against in round #1, and most likely the entire world
Hey.
is going to count you out.
If Panda's predictions are correct,
They were able to take
I would take that
control.
prediction
That was the most
any day.
important one for me.
Oh yeah.
Had a conversation with Purge and said, all right, we got better at hardpoint, but you're still playing against the best hardpoint team in the game. Their S&D play calls were outstanding, but the fact that they were able to take the control the way that they did, matches slaying on the side of LA, that was the map that decided everything for me. The underdog prevails again.
Unreal. Someone check on Octane. Wow. Boston with the statement here early.
That's
And
crazy.
You can see it again. How about
Can't
the
walk.
SMGs? 8-3 for Snoopy, 8-7 for Purge.
Yeah, I can't
That
walk
really
this
is
shot
the
without
big
someone
story
asking
point
for an
me in
autograph.
this matchup. I mean, we talked about how Cammy has struggled versus LA in the past. Is it you need him to step up, or do you need the SMGs to take it a step further? I think we more so got that the SMGs took it a step further in this head-to-head matchup.
Hey, what crazy. Look at that.
Destroy. Hydra goes 0-7 on map #2. Map #5, Envoy has 4 first steps. The SMGs couldn't clutch up on their one-on-ones. Purge is playing with the utmost confidence. The same thing could be said alongside with Snoopy. And that is just unreal. That is unbelievable.
That's crazy.
The 8 seed takes down the back-to-back champions in this environment with everything stacked against them.
It's champs, anything can happen. But
Insane.
that is a momentous moment early on in this World Championship. The #1 seed falls. Boston now have a chance to do what they really had not been able to do in the past, which is take a big win like this and turn it into something more, into the elongated parts of this bracket. When they found upsets in the past,
I thought LA Thieves were gonna win.
down to the lower bracket, but this is an 18 bracket. Anything can happen at this point. But with that, we've got Blaze, I think, on stage with Snoopy as our post-game reactions ready to go.
Thank you much, Shift and Study. Everybody make some noise for the Boston Breach. I got Snoop on the main stage with me. And Snoopy, you know, we saw you take this team down on land before. So you guys knew you could do it yet again. But coming to this series, going game 5, man, how does it feel to be able to get this win on a champ's main stage against that team?
Yeah, I mean, this feeling's insane. It feels amazing. Just really happy about the team, how we've been playing.
Good for him.
I think
Good for you,
a lot of people
Snoopy.
didn't believe in us, but we believe in each other. We know we can do it. So just want to keep making this run and just trying to make it happen.
There you go, okay? And you got step 1 done. And you're absolutely right.
Yeah, we're
Like,
happy
we think a lot of
Jesus.
people at home believe in you guys.
Yeah.
You know, going into that last round of the S&D, you guys go up 5-3. You're
Yeah.
talking, you know, Purge is saying something to you guys. What were you guys talking about
Just
to kind of stay
like
close
trying
that
to,
last round? What was the call?
just trying to play my game, and then I'll just see my hair in my phone. Yo, Terrell.
Evan kept saying just stay calm.
Yeah, I'm gonna
just,
make him mod as
you know,
well.
play our
Hold
game.
on.
Don't get too
Terrell.
don't run
Yes.
too much. Just play our game.
How you doing, bro? How's the
That's
gaming?
what we did, so,
How's the streams going?
Closed out this series.
I know you've been playing 2K quite a bit.
Series, the control, we heard the casters talking
I know
about
you've been
you guys not
absolutely
really getting
slaying on
control off
2K.
you know, all year. What was the game plan going
Obviously, not long till Rebirth rank play comes out, so I know you be playing
first
that.
round we won a big offense,
100%.
and then we just kind of played two
Yeah, if you
fast on
haven't yet,
defense,
guys, go
so
to
they weren't
Terrell's
able to,
YouTube channel,
push
hit him with a
but,
subscribe. He's a great content creator. Just overall great positive vibes, and mate, you gotta watch him play. Absolute slayer.
Yeah, you guys looking real icy up here on the stage, okay?
Liked and shared. Thank you very much, Terrell. Just streaming some COD right now, lol. Hell yeah, bro. Hell
How
yeah.
does it feel to be on this champ stage right now? And what do you want to say to your supporters out there?
I mean, to everyone supporting us, supporting the Breach, supporting me, supporting the team, thank you so much. It truly means a lot. And,
Much love, no
thank you guys so
Terrell,
much.
mate, you're a goat. You've been a true OG to the channel. You've seen literally my highs, my lows, and now mate, we're doing great. Mate, you're a legend to the channel.
Thank you guys, appreciate you.
That's gonna do it for me and Stoopy on the
Absolute
stage. We
true
love all the
legend.
families out there. Chris, take us away.
The Mexican stud
Just subscribe, nice. I just subbed. All love, bro. There you go, Terrell. Got some subs. Let's go, true. W community, W. Oh yeah, Terrell, I'm officially on YouTube now. No more Twitch. Twitch is we don't talk about the purple app no more. We're on YouTube now.
To have the late game plays he didn't control, like Purge is the truth. I know that guy has some duds every now and then, but he's the truth.
I'll see for Kieran. I'll see. We talk about the purple app because we love Kieran.
They needed a lifeline in that
But in general, purple app no more.
The Thieves to drop 41 is unheard of. Unreal win.
Let's take a look at their Game 5 highlights here, Ali, as we take a look at the closer, because you came in with the number 2 best record in the league in this game mode. That is the LA Thieves. Boston.
But I will say, starting a second channel as well on YouTube. I'm actually almost at like this is crazy. I'm almost at 50k. I could get 100k views on that channel real quick. I reckon I can hit it on Facebook as well right now. Actually, let me put up on my phone.
Could not find a foothold. Everything that they were trying, it felt like Boston Breach was ready for. I mean, Boston took the
Let's see if I can get it on the screen.
and they held it at steps. They allowed LA Thieves to be aggressive. They allowed them to push up the middle side of the map.
Code events reloaded.
And kind of capitalize on that.
Panda, I'm guessing the reloaded stuff is like, is it tomorrow's update? Is it this week's update?
They were not letting Hyper get away with it. I mean, there was a round where he wide flanked all the way around up top. We're playing for it. The very next round, we do the same A push, but instead this time, as Ali mentioned, we're going to all sit around hedges because we know how they're thinking. We can't flank, so we have to take space towards the hedge. Well, guess what? We're waiting for you. You come up here, we're going to hunt you down. Flint, truly, like, shut him down and we'll search.
I don't know if it would let me show like, let's see, full screen. But look at the views at the bottom, if you can see it, guys. It's on 300 and about to be 360,000 views.
Oh, it's gonna be a spicy turn.
And I only post that clip like 5-6 days ago. But this clip is going viral right now on my Facebook page. Let's go. Like, you guys are absolutely smashing the support, and I appreciate every single one of you. It's just crazy. Like, I didn't expect like that clip to go crazy. Yo, Sam, how you doing, Active? How you doing, my friend? How's the streams going lately? Like the COD grind?
To now beating the #1 seed. Boston is on a fantastic run, and no one saw this one coming. The fan poll is going to showcase a very small.
There we go. I'm going to add you as.
LA Thieves, 54.6% of the fans expect them to win this whole thing.
We got to shout out one person who said this yesterday.
There we go.
Easy Mac.
Yeah, chat on that clip on that I posted on Facebook, mate. That video will hit. Like, that video will hit 500,000 views. It is literally pushing to that mark. So I want to say thank you for that as well. All the love. I'm good, how are you? Mate, I am chilling. We're on YouTube. We are vibing with the squad. Obviously, a lot of things I need to sort out on the stream, but overall, the CDL right now, great vibes.
It's gonna get weird tonight, Maven.
Appreciate the mod, no problem, my friend, no problem. Obviously, in the future, chat, obviously the more people that are like the more active mods, obviously when the stream picks up way more on YouTube. Obviously, we just started on streaming on YouTube in a long like actually officially we've moved, but I will be starting to pay mods, so Obviously, that'll be in the future when everything picks up. But we gotta grind to get there before all that stuff.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co.
Hey, I don't need to see Scuff. I got my Scuff.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Alright, chat. Next game, Toronto versus California Royal Ravens. Let's go. Carolina Royal Ravens versus Toronto. Chance. It's crazy. I thought Vegas was gonna win. This should be 2-3. See, crazy how I thought LA Thieves were gonna destroy Boston, but Boston got the upper hand, put them back to losers. Obviously, we're Optic Gaming supporters. Optic Gaming for life, Green Wall. But we go against a tough opponent, FaZe, which is gonna be a toughie, but we gotta lock in, FaZe. We gotta lock in. In 2 weeks' time, I'll be streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Let's go, bro. Let's go. More bundles.
On match day, everything matters.
Okay, look at those
Before,
jerseys. I want one.
How you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe to toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in.
I'll be
The
locked,
unknown variable
calm,
can be the
ready to
difference
rock.
between winning and losing. But when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make
yeah, Carl wins, yeah. You're going for London Royal Ravens. Well,
Scuff has been a proud and passionate
California
supporter
Royal
of Call of
Ravens.
Duty esports for 14 years, and enables you to play like a pro.
I feel like what I need to start doing, I need to, obviously when I get my cards sorted situation, I want to do player picks. I'll just put money bets on, if they do go out, like I can actually get some money out of it.
Yo, Byron, Llama 2X is right. You're awful.
Come on the stairs, on the stairs. Nice.
I'm guessing they're joking their production. One minute until the next game.
The 2025 Carolina Royal Ravens team pack is available
Actually,
now.
yeah, let me-
Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this calling card for the barbecue after the smoke show. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Welcome home, ladies and gentlemen. We are back
In the
live
Discord,
with the
why not?
2025 Call of Duty Championship weekend, where already we have witnessed back-to-back upsets. Will it be 3 in a row? Well, the fam down in Carolina will be cheering for that one. The team
Hello.
looking to hold strong. Toronto are the home team in this venue.
Hello.
Will they be
Hello
able
there.
to live up to their 3rd seed hype coming in? That
How
is
you
the question.
doing?
Already, we've dished out
Gang
some
gang.
All-Star jerseys. Joe DeCeves was one of those players.
I've been
to
sitting
receive
here
one
for
out
fucking
in
ages watching your YouTube and I stopped playing my game
Agree with you.
just
I mean,
to
you talk
watch
about the
you.
beginning of this season, it was Joe DeCeves that was just destroying everybody in Search and Destroy. He's one of the
I'm
best
just
Search and
being
Destroy
me.
players in the league. At
I was
this
like,
point.
just being
yourself,
That's
yeah.
what they're going to need in this series versus
Yeah,
Carolina Royal
I'm
Ravens,
just
because if
demolishing
they
what I
have
was meant
any
to have.
foothold, it's going to be in those
Oh,
twos
I'm
and
fucking it
All
up
right,
big
Chip, we
time.
just
I can't
saw
see any
one of our
freaking
top
screen because
teams
I'm
get
watching your
toppled.
your
How
YouTube on
does
my phone.
Toronto
So
avoid that tonight? Who are you looking at in this match?
my eyes are a
Kind
bit
of looking
sore.
at not just one player, but two. I'm
can't
looking
Yeah,
at
because I was in the middle of the game and I'm
historic
like,
duo
babe,
of
I'm
this
just going to
squad,
stand here and just
I
watch
don't think
Jump
they've
to
taken a
stream.
back
I just done nothing the whole game.
Joe has had all-star potential. Beats has been a subject of conversation, mostly due to the in and out between him and Mercules after the kind of emergency situation back in Major 3. But Insight and Kleenex are the guys that you look at to be the staples of this Toronto team, and I think they need to show up and really be a staple if they want to find their way today.
Yeah, and you can see like Champs Recon.
I think
the
I put
overall
Nathan
season
up
for
with Kuma.
Toronto. They started off
Yeah,
so
then.
good in Search and Destroy, despite them like falling off completely stage 3 and
voice
4 in that
out,
game
yeah.
mode. They're still
Who's
top
that?
5 there, right? So got to find the early season form,
Top
as
three.
Ali mentioned. And in terms of
Ah.
players to look out for, I think you nailed it. Joe DeCeves, he loves this matchup. He has a 1.2 and a half
That
point up
Boston
against them
was
every single time.
Russian. I was like
Dominating
sitting there
them
going,
there, 7-1
wow.
against Carolina.
You're just Russia,
Speaking of
working as a
Carolina,
unit,
they have
sticking
looked
together
for some
and rushing
success.
them.
They
It's
bring in
like,
Dylan Rex from
Yeah.
the Challenger Series. Didn't find it right away, but Slasher said this is a process. We are investing in our.
Does the mic sound good on this?
Now's the time. They missed
On
out
Discord?
on it last year if you're a Carolina fan.
Yeah, well,
Gwyn
clear.
won Rookie of the Year.
Yeah,
The
it's the
team wasn't
HyperX.
good enough to make it
That's
to
what I'm
champs.
using.
You got to get something going and get it going on early.
And you got to look at this graphic.
Well, we've
The
been clear.
drop off is
Because on
literally
Xbox,
insane, and a lot
it'll
of it
be
off of the back of
the headset
Search and
I'm
Destroy.
wearing,
Just to
but
set
my
this up
headset's
for
like
you,
falling
they
apart
have
anyway. I
played
don't
so
even
bad in
have,
stages
you know,
3
like the
and 4,
ear
and yet
bit.
overall in the season, their Search and Destroy was so good. They're still
Oh,
top
you wanted
3 in
the
that
cushion
game mode
bit?
overall.
Yeah,
in the
that-
league.
I'll
So
put
you
on.
can't count them out in that game mode, but the respawn has just been silent. It has been under the rug, which is weird for a team with star-studded veterans on it that should know how
Right.
to do
You
this with their eyes
got a
closed.
donut
Yeah, I mean,
set
it's
up
just
on
tough.
your
You bring in a
YouTube
guy to
video.
come in and like get extra.
Yeah,
kills,
it's in
right?
the
But
description.
Go objective, which is way different than having Vivid on your roster,
Yeah.
right? So you had to figure it out, and even with his game trending, still not
Get
able
it
to
all
win
set
hard points
up.
up against
That's
this
I need to do
Toronto
mine as well,
team.
set
So
mine up
it's
as well.
definitely going to be tough.
Just go
Every
in
time they put
Nightbot
on
or
lit, it
Stream
is 1
Elements,
to a
and you
game
can set that
five.
up
So
real
expect
good.
that once again.
Yo,
Hopefully
welcome to the
Carolina, if you're a
stream.
fan of them, they can get it done this time.
They have a world champion on the lineup. He goes by the
21,
name of
I like that.
Slasher, and he is
21.
the oldest player
Welcome
in
to the
Call
stream.
of Duty League playing for a trophy this weekend. We caught up with him before the match. Here's what he had to say.
Or what do you have to say?
All right, Slasher, I want to ask you a little bit about your map depth as a team right now. I think it's one of the biggest concerns
Slash is
for
the
you guys
oldest
coming
person
into
in the
champs in this
league.
tournament. Had 3 weeks away. You're facing Ultra once again. I want to know what you've been working on to try and really expand that map pool so that this time around you're not having to really think on your feet and have to push through a very grueling series. So what have you been doing behind the scenes?
I'm still hungry.
We've just been focusing on,
Of course you are.
sticking to the basics, playing together as a team, not making the dumb mistakes that we've sometimes been prone
I
to
even
make.
said like he'll eat like one or
we
two and
played
like,
them at Major
yeah, you
4,
know
we
what I
had
can
game
do?
5
I can go for a
and I don't even think
sandwich.
we're
You know
playing
what?
that
After
well,
that
so
sandwich, I can go for
I think it'll be
dessert.
somewhat similar maps, to be
How about
honest,
another
against them,
burrito?
because I feel like we feel comfortable, they feel comfortable on it, so it's just going to be kind of a square up situation.
Of course.
No, you're a bit it's just about trying to get a little bit better every day, and hopefully
Hey,
not
gotta
make
eat
any
your
big
dinner.
mistakes
No,
like
I'll start with my
Wolves
dessert and then
do
I'll
that,
work my way to the
teams
dinner.
on some of these teams.
It's like my dinner is my dessert.
His numbers 8 times that champs, going all the way back to AW. He won it back in Black Ops 3. Black Ops 4, he got second.
Right,
So on
so
Black
she's
Ops titles,
not
he's good to
happy at the
go
fact
far.
that I've
Across
hit the
this
cake
best of
onto
5,
the
though,
blanket.
how are the maps looking? Do you
And
like
she's not
Carolina's
tipping my
odds? It's a
pins upside down.
rematch from what we saw just a major ago.
Well, first, I'll say I love you pointing that out because he played exceptionally well last time they played all the way in that Game 5 round 11. And yes, it's a square up. They're playing the exact same maps that they had in that series. So you got to think these guys have watched that series over and over again for 3 weeks straight in preparation for this match. Could go round 11 once again.
Allie, how do you see this one playing out? What do you like in this matchup?
I really like the vetoes from the side of Toronto Ultra. I understand it's the same maps that they played before, but they are not a very strong map 1 team.
Yeah,
so
that
for
clip
them,
on
they kinda set
Facebook I
themselves up for success
posted,
in a way.
mate,
They
that
put
is
their best
pushing
search
to
and destroy in
500k.
protocol, 10-5 in that game of mode combined, all the way at the end of this series to give themselves
getting there.
cushion. And then they obviously they get one of their best controls in protocol, 11-7 in the middle of this series. So they set themselves up for the distance that they need.
They're just in a tough spot, Alan, because you look at Toronto.
Well,
it's
so
like,
what, have
they
you
have
got
viewership
recent
in this
reports on
series,
your
and they're
YouTube
1-8 on
shorts?
it. Their map pool is just
They're
not
writing that one
big.
off. They're writing
Yeah,
that
I
one
got
off.
two. They have to get rid of red card, and then you're just in a tough spot. You're going to have a map that you've just been terrible.
Did you appeal it?
Yeah, I was going to say, the thing about that is you know you're going to be in a bad
Or
spot.
did you
if
mute
you're
the audio in
having
it?
that veto in the mix, so you should be prepped up and ready to go.
I
I think this
didn't
is
do
kind of a
nothing. I
conversation
came
that's
up
outside the
today 'cause
map
I'm new
set.
to
It's
YouTube.
kind of the guy that's been around challengers.
You see
Rex
the
just
one that I
has to
had
be
put
the
up
guy
with
that he was in the
Skyline
amateur
Devil
scene.
was
He
on
has
the
not
car.
done that
Yeah.
at all.
They
I
reported
mean,
that
he's
on
been
because they
waiting
thought
for
it was
this chance
terrorism.
for so long.
Yeah, I've had that on
and we
TikTok.
haven't
I had a
seen
TikTok that
one
was
from him
booming,
to this point.
and then it got reported for terrorism. I'm like, what is a funny clip of someone literally doing an IRL teabag?
Coming into this one, Allie. You're 0 for 2. Kick us off. Let's make it 0 for 3.
Get the
Where are we
fuck out
going?
there, it's jealous
Making
because
it
you're
over
getting
3
the
is
views and
crazy.
you're
It's a
not.
1 for Toronto
You know?
Ultra. So
Going
we were
Toronto.
looking at a
Just
third upset.
sad.
Nameless? I
Can
would go with
come in
Carolina.
and just ruin your
I got
day by doing
Carolina,
that.
man. They're going to get this series.
Man, look at it when I
series
done
win,
my
as you
birthday
said.
stream.
Dylan
I
Rex
was live for the
arrives.
whole 9 fucking minutes. And I
I
got
think
banned.
Dylan Rex is
That's the
not
thing on
gonna
Nine
TikTok.
minutes
It's just,
out
yeah.
of the-
That was Carolina.
It was absolutely, it was bullshit. I appealed against it, and obviously within half an hour,
picking Carolina.
they had
Now
me
I'm
unbanned.
riding with it.
They
I'll
could
go
clearly see that
Toronto
I'd done nothing wrong,
Ultra.
because
Our
nothing
top
was sent.
3 seed
Yeah,
is
but the
moving
thing
on
is,
to winners round
after
2.
that, I got you onto Twitch and I got
Am
you
I right?
affiliated.
Are they right? It's time
After
find
that,
out.
to
We
be
got Blaze on
perfectly
stage.
honest with you, it kind of put
We're
me
about
off
to
from
find out who's
streaming
right, but don't make nobody mad,
on
Des. We still
TikTok.
got to leave
Yeah.
here tonight.
Give it up
And we
after
know
that.
who's home
Can't you
turf
just knock
this
me juice
is.
over?
So far,
Naughty
we've had
cat.
some upsets,
Naughty.
but when we have another one,
Right.
it's
Put
time
the
to
fucking
find
lids on.
out what
Yeah, you
the
see that
strength
cat
of the
picture where he
North
was so
is all
high?
about.
He looked high, you could tell he looked fucking high.
He had surgery in his stomach
Yeah.
because he had one of his
Say hi to YouTube.
he had one of his ball in his stomach.
Oh.
He's all good now. He likes sleeping belly up. His favourite thing.
Yeah.
See him under the bed, belly up. I'm like, hello.
Okay, I'll just sit on the toilet outside, shall I?
Sitting on
For
the
the
toilet.
biggest test yet, here comes the Carolina
Oh,
Royal
they put
Ravens.
cubicles in for the supernova.
TJ Haley.
You're meant to be able to open the door, but it's sitting on the toilet outside the cubicle.
Yeah, have you made anything from your creator code, mate? You've been going crazy promoting that thing.
I've not even checked, to be honest with you, because of the
Yeah. I know there was a bug where you couldn't see how many people that were using it because
For the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Oh, that Carolina blue looks good.
I've got all
Listen,
the
Toronto has
details.
had their
Yeah.
number
Make
this
sure,
season.
like,
3-1
now,
up against
either
Carolina.
write everything
But it
down
went
or
game
I've got
5,
it in my
round
notes
11,
on my
and you
phone.
know they want their revenge. Look at Slasher to have another
So
big
it's there on
performance.
me notes.
The vet leading the way for
I
these
just
young
can't
cats.
remember how to access it and get to where I need to be.
Yeah.
So it's kind of annoying myself that way.
They are in enemy territory, and is now.
Babe.
It's time to bring out the home team.
Say hi to
Get
YouTube.
ready,
Your road is coming
everybody,
through.
because it's time to go plus ultra.
Hi YouTube. Thanks. Could have been talking about big penises or anything, you know.
Keep it PG.
Yeah.
I know, I've got to keep it PG. Good job you said that. Yeah, so, what was I saying there?
Don't know about this one, compete.
Yeah, I keep breaking things. I didn't need to break. I'm coming off of this, I'm gonna end up destroying the village otherwise. So I have a proper school, and I've done stuff at gym. I've built a gym, because I have gym equipment.
Toronto.
And I'm gonna call it Gym 21.
Ladies and gentlemen, let your voices be heard.
Ooh, it's a very good game. I go for car. Start it
Beans! Show disease!
The beans, the big beans.
With the
Imagine.
strength of the North behind them. On the coldest stage
Imagine being an active designer and forget to say. I'm probably breaking one out on stuff. If you forward it with them or something like that.
Look, this is a
You guys need
franchise
money, no?
chasing championships right now. They built half the comp in the league.
He does.
We're looking at Insight and Kleenex, household names when it comes to championship weekends. And Joe in Beans looking to try and solidify a ring for this franchise. Sitting at the top 4 for years on years, contending some of the best teams. And maybe this is going to be their one, guys.
Toronto versus the London World
But all these fans behind them ready to go to get this series started. This is Call of Duty Champs, and we're about to hop right into the action. So, Miles, Chance, let's get it going.
This is the first time I've ever
Thank you
watched
very much,
this.
Blaze. Let's keep this winners bracket rolling. We've already had 1 or 2 upsets. Chance
pretty honest,
one
that
out
was
to the
pretty
pile.
good.
Well, we've had one upset, and it was a dramatic
You
one
get
at that.
quite,
And
you get like
set the tone
XP
for
tokens and
Thursday,
stuff
an
like that by
exciting one
watching
we
it.
have, because obviously, if Carolina get the win, it will be the upset, but neck and neck the last
That's
time they
good
played.
for
The
me
game
then.
5
Yeah,
round
I know.
robin, and it is a square up on the exact same maps. And with all this time to prepare, they're going to be dialed in.
Keep talking about the time to prepare against 3 weeks they've had to really put their heads to the
You
ground.
do anything good for your birthday? Anything coming up?
But that's what I'm really excited about, man. I mean, last time we saw Ultra play, yeah, no,
Oh,
this
this is meant to be coming up,
but now here at Champs, the
don't know.
hosts of this very tournament. Let's see how
She's
things go
missing
for them. But
our
Ravens, the other side,
anniversary
mate,
and
what are you looking for?
probably
What's the
missing my
real
birthday.
sort of secret sauce here for Carolina?
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
listen, it's the
there's
hard points. They
reasons
got
for that,
0-2.
not like
Betty
doing
moved
it,
out. They lost both of them in
just not
dominant
Team
matches.
recovery
One
mode.
250,
Had a team
175, the other
recovery
250, 150.
Yeah.
They did not have the sauce.
Gotta
in
make
modes
sure I'm
1 and 4.
100% before I
Listen,
do
it's
any
not like
form
You
of
they're
just drink
gonna
Red
be able to
Bull,
pull
you
off a
wings,
Nestle
you
against
just
a
fly.
team like
Yeah.
Ultra. They always bring the goods in
Bro, she was
there.
skyrocketed to the
They're
moon.
both-
Battle, you gotta be right there from the jump.
They have a bloody
Well,
lawsuit
these two
outside
players
jumping
getting
out of
after,
bedroom
but
and
you can see Joe DeCease on the
Like
year.
Like Spider Pig
Orphan
just going up the
on
wall.
land in
Spider
every
Pig.
single category. He's been just a little bit better.
1.15 there for Joe at the top side
See you
of
in
our
3.6
pentagon.
years.
What do you know, folks? Joe and Quinn, the 2 sort of younger players, they're on the team, the Rooks, if you will, going up alongside their much more seasoned teammates. Kleenex again, we call him a household name here in the
to be honest
Toronto
with you,
Ultra
it's not
Camp. He
easy
has
to travel
been
even when I
since
was
its
well.
inception. A wonderful
There's no
player
way I could
indeed.
do it
Can't
in
even
the
the goods
States. I
today.
can
We know
just
his
not
family
go
will
to
be
the
in Denver,
shops.
or at least watching from home in
Not
Denmark.
only
But
around
now
the
it's
corner.
time to get into the game, folks. Talk is cheap. The start of this
Let's
match
go.
might be a costly one for the long run of this series. Here we go. Toronto Ultra, the Carolina Royal Ravens. Map
Take
1.
me time and I
We
heal
got a ball.
properly.
And again,
Then that's
if
a
you're
good thing.
Carolina, you
Because then I
want
will
to
be
strike in the
100%, but if I
hard
try to
point
rush it and I push it
immediately.
and I
And if
do
you're
more
on the side
damage,
of Ultra, you're just here to
just
take
here,
care
I'm
of
gonna-
business. You have the clear-cut edge, especially on land.
Either way,
4
I
and
can't have it both ways.
13 there from Carolina. It has been their
One way or the
problem
other.
all year long. And I mean, we saw the interview, Slasher talking to Lottie, and all that he said is, we got to stick to the basics. We're just doing dumb things. I'm looking at 4 and 13. I'm thinking you got to do a hell of a lot more than that, but we'll see if the work has been put in.
Here we go. Right into P1.
Watching this.
First time we'll see that purple Ultra in the hard point.
Have you seen how cute Quinn's gone
So
though
it looks
from when
like the
she was a
Carolina Royal
kitten
Ravens
jumps?
walk away. Those
Yeah,
big
so
kills, push
fluffy and
inside right
smooth.
back, but again, the tactical retreat, he takes one player with
Yeah,
him.
she's big.
Towards P2 already, and not a bad
She's
start
learned this thing.
whatsoever.
After I give her a
I
ball,
like that sort of stasis from
after I
inside.
give
You
her
lose
a
the
bowl
opening
of
break, but he
custard,
makes
she
sure
has
to
to
hang
eat
back,
with a
keep you away
fork.
from the
Now
time
she
as his
thinks
teammates
everything
spawn
she
up. So
eats
great
to
opening
be
break
their
from
fault.
Carolina.
No.
Not for a
I've
ton
got
of
to put a
time.
tea towel
Dylan
up
Rex, though,
against
continues to
the
thrive.
TV
3
unit
kills from him
because
off
it's
rip, but
everywhere.
it is always inside,
And I mean
hanging out on the
Proper
right side
toddler right
more
now.
of it on the T-Pile than
making sure his teammates have the
yeah,
spawns. Ultra,
yeah, I think
gun's
it's
not
toddler
hot,
stage.
but only a 10-point game.
But she's just been in season. Oh my
Joe with a
god.
quick poke
Oh,
in and out.
no.
Finds a bit of damage on the slasher.
I've
Gwyn
never,
finds two
I've
defeats
never
there,
heard
but
it.
beats by new hard point. How many kills can he get before being brought down? The kills might not matter too
window
much
being
just yet.
up from the
Spawn's
back
good
door
for the
being
Ravens.
open.
And it's the 1v1. It
Down
is a battle for the spawns, or at least the new time. Beans takes care of it, so they'll have that initial. Obviously, those purple arrows are swarming. Looking to get this set up before you try and secure.
Comes the next two. 4B steps up to the plate. Can't take care of one, but a lot of damage in here. Keep the spree going, Kanya. He's got another player to contend with on the inside. Meanwhile, the outside of the hard point. His teammates find all the kills. Beans holds the back down. 3 dead.
Absolutely beautiful, and they're going to know that those back spawns are open, so Beans can continue to play the exact same game while Kleenex gets to be that roaming slayer. So again, Toronto, it was a slow opening break. They keep things under control. Now you're setting up for the kill. They already have the lead. Beans continues to prowl in the kill feed. A thing of beauty.
Oh, on this, basically they're playing for just to stay in winners bracket because they do not want to be in losers. So you get second chance. Like if you're, let's say, Toronto win, they push Ravens to losers bracket, so they will face the loser bracket teams that just lost like today. Obviously they will play tomorrow. The prize pool is 2 million, like 2 million in prize pool, but the overall winner gets like the whole team gets 800,000. Obviously champs, whoever wins the whole thing, they get the whole prize pool at 800,000 plus a ring. Like, you know that Super Bowl people get like a ring. People in college, they get their own ring and stuff like that.
Open and free if you're Ultra. You don't gotta collect. You just gotta keep them away because long term they're in a fine position.
Yeah, an interesting hard point again. Able to keep your team out of it. Don't let the enemy team get the time. Keep your main eye on that left-hand side of the minimap. That's where 1 and 2 are. That's going to be Beans and Joe. Prowling the halls. Kills there from Insight. Traded out. It's going to be a matter of seconds there for the Ravens.
Carolina, the team that is entirely unaggressive in the hard point. Well, now they got to make the jump. 2 players spawning out. An opportunity to actually go and break through that P4, and 2 players have made it through, and they get the spawn. So Carolina, long-term, they have the opportunity.
Joe on the entry. Gets himself on time. Can't get the second. Gwyn's going to find it.
They got to hold his P4. Beans in the back.
Keeping things as safe and sound as he possibly can there for the Toronto boys. But still, so many Ravens on the inside of time.
That's great from Beans, just to sort of be heads up about the players in the back. The longer he lives, if his teammates get the kills, it's going to be the spawn out. And already number 5 going to be across the map. Now you hit the go button.
Set up for the go button, but wait a minute. The go button has been slammed. Shot. It's going to be Gwyn upstairs, 12 and 6. As he finds a couple of kills, there's another 3 dead for Ultra.
And this has been mixy time as well. This is a minute and a half burned on the game clock already. Joe Deceives good for 2 in the back, but nonetheless, it's still Carolina inside of the time. And that might not be a Money Hill P4, but all things considered, since Ultra were there first, I think Carolina happy. You can cut your losses and move on. First in a rotation, it's only a 15-point game.
Not an easy thing to do whatsoever. Ravens back at it. Here we go, second set of hard points.
There's an app. Yeah, there's an app on this on CDL. It's called Player Picks. So anyone like competes in like this card, Valorant, or anything, you can put up or down. So let's say Beans right here, I would want him to get 45 plus kills, and then that's a higher payout. Obviously you can gamble on the player.
Falling into
Should have done that. Should have put some money on some people.
Falls out, all 4 down, and for Carolina, all spawning out.
Check the app, chances are 4.6
time as well. Kleenex starting to get things going. He's nearly pulled himself out of the deficit. He found himself in to start things off. This could be number 13. It's 5th in a row if you can catch it. 10 seconds remaining here on P1, and we go towards.
I'll buy some shares in there. I'll be the co-owner.
All square in the kills and deaths.
And once again, it's so comfortable and so contained. Kleenex is not a player that's ever going to tweak out, make mistakes. He's trying to be in the right spot at the right time to clean up all the air and kills. So there's the 6-3. And again at P2, where you are just comfortable around the time.
We send Nate the little bottles, like the little tiny ones, like miniature, just so she doesn't skyrocket to the moon. Like the little smelling salt ones, little smelling salt monster.
Kills come to you. Here we go. Next man up.
You say that now with me. Before you
Man
go
enough to bring down
Switch
Kleenex, gets it
Get
on a
the
beat,
pottery chip.
steps up for the second move, throws a bit of a dud. We'll see how that plays out in a moment. Joe manages to dodge it, stay alive. Here we go. Ravens on the approach. Joe, what a two.
Yeah, he's snapping in the player cams there too. Rex able to trade him out, and at least Carolina get them away from the P2 time, so it's not a perfect full 60, but it's pretty damn close. Another P2 or Ultra established dominance.
Long-term Ravens good spawns. We'll see how that goes right now. P3, last time, not fantastic for either squad in terms of the score. See if this one can be a little different, Gwyn. Keeping Kleenex out of trouble. You want to make sure you maintain Ultra in the middle of the map right now. Ravens fighting for time, holding spawns.
And I mean, listen, the way this P3 is going, we have half the game clock already burned off the clock. Ultra only near 150. This might very well turn into a game by the end that gets decided by the game clock. So we're going to be careful long term. In the short term, the kill feed looks great for Toronto Ultra. Neither team, though, getting any of this time.
Still, you talk about half the game clock. We're still ripping through it. Joe through middle, 22 and 15. Gets another one, a Halo gunfire there. All Ultra battling forward once again. Kleenex gets his safe left-hand side of the minimap though for the Ravens.
Yeah, 2 players for Ravens already going to spawn out. Ultra, this is your time to strike.
The timing on that hit there was huge. Oh, Gwyn wins a massive one, stays alive. And the
oh,
third
mate,
man,
he is panicking.
Beans, he stays alive for a second longer, and the spawns are all over the place.
Oh, good night.
Still close, but Beans behind on the snap, not enough.
Yeah, finally going to drop him. You see Slasher still worried about players being on the back line. He is not looking front it also. 2 players get a run through for free. Once again, very passive from this Carolina team. Month of preparation for hardpoint. This is their moment.
Can they stay composed? Pull Kleenex out. Rex there on the trade. Next man in. Joe kept at bay now on the suppression. Side door insight, bangs his way through with a 2.
And listen, 3 #1 players on the minimap.
fire.
Everyone's striving to be ahead right now. It is a kill race between those players on Ultra. 3 players, 20 plus. They got a 100-point lead, and maybe the game clock won't matter. Ultra
he's 26 and 16.
30 seconds to go, and here we have the Ravens desperately trying to get through, knocking on the door. Ultra, hold them down, hold them at bay. Don't let a single second get away from them. 187 are climbing.
Yeah, clean and comfortable.
Yeah, they're currently 100-point clubbing them.
Ultra made a single mistake on the first P4 rotation. Outside of that, they have been nearly flawless. Kills being collected by Carolina. The time will not be. After the first set of rotations, 15-point game. After the second set, 120 between these 2 teams.
Not to mention the trades as well. Teamwork on point right now from Ultra. We'll see a look at the assists at the end of this game as well. Bound to be disgusting. 202 to 90 in our 3rd set of hardpoints.
And again, that month of preparation, keep in mind, Ultra get to prepare too, because things
pure
are looking
domination.
even worse. Back to the P1, you're looking at the kill feed in all 4 players for Toronto, pulling out the Jackal for this hill. Looking to make the impact,
he didn't have
and he does
any ammo
good
in his
damage.
gun.
But once again for Carolina, nobody's collecting time.
Nobody home. Kleenex.
Nice.
Finds himself another. The spree still rolling. His boys are on time as well. He's
just
got
go
a
P2.
worldwide tour now to try to catch himself some spawns by P2.
And he just gets to hang out, and again, let the kills come to you. That's a Jackal that he just gets the damage out range. Might get traded out, but once again, Insight, he has lived in this spot. A P2 Carolina going to be desperate to get, and they at least get the initial kills. A small window of opportunity, but Kleenex is behind it.
And it's been read. It's been dealt with by Rex. Trades are there, and it's Insight, the king of the hill, truly now fighting forward. On time was going to be Joe. Gwyn on the trade out. Now Ravens in a position to hold this.
Push him in the back. No trophies out for the back corner, but Insight waiting for the reinforcements to roll through. He's got 2 players over towards Carpet, but right now, no motion being made. Kleenex gets 2, though. That's the go button. The one-shot call out, and all of a sudden, Gwyn, last man in the hill, and the collapse is there. The break is in, and Ultra continue to fry on P2.
They're in the crusher right
they've
now.
won this.
Toronto Ultra have got their finger on the button. This
They have
could
to
be
break
it.
it.
25 seconds to go. 25 points on the clock. You're going to be able to get this one. Ravens have got to contest for a second to force another point. That's how you start things off. Kleenex slows him down just a little bit longer. A 5 spree. Not going to be a 6 just yet. Here comes Gwyn. Down the stairs, into the feed. You've still got to get
they
towards
win it.
time.
They win it
It's
here.
still
They don't
Toronto's
break
map.
it.
You've got to get a single second win. He does it.
Okay, they can't win
Another
on this
point we
account.
will see at the very least.
Yeah, delaying the inevitable. Carolina doing just enough that now they can lose it over on that P3 Ultra. 6 more seconds to go.
Here we go, P3 Ravens. They are circling. They're in position. A 40 bomb from Gwyn.
It will
40
arguably
kills?
be for the
Damn.
L unless something miraculous happens. But hey, it's
Bro,
chance.
he's got 40
Anything
kills and his
can and
teammates
will.
are
Things to be
struggling.
Kleenex on a pinch, and that is going to be map 1 in the books, ladies and gentlemen.
Feel sorry for Grin.
On its feet.
Bro dropped 40 kills and the team couldn't even get above 20 kills.
Deja vu all over again. Ultra happy to see the exact same
What is that
hard
post
points
over
in
there?
the mix in the vault. Well, this time it got even worse. Guns got hot. Kleenex out there thriving and frying you. Joe Deceives right next to him doing the exact same thing. And even Beans, I mean, early on, he started off, what, 12 and 5, incredibly comfortable. He gets 16 assists, 28 kills. Every single player there on
search and
Toronto
destroy
doing their job. And of
next.
course, Insight, the classic stat line. -4, nowhere near engaged as his teammates, but that's because he had his feet up. It is a dominant win. By the way, 3 minutes of hill time might be the record on the year.
Don't forget the 5 seconds there,
Damn.
brother. That is unbelievable.
3 minutes on the hill. Damn.
Wow, Toronto.
Feel sorry for
come to
Grin.
play.
40 and 20. Like, he was having a great game. DJ 13 and 34. Absolute terrible.
40 overall. He'll be quite prominent here in the highlights, but it didn't matter too much for that final scoreline. What a start here for the boys in purple.
Yeah, Gwyn nearly outslaying all 3 of his teammates combined. Not the best look there, and obviously TJ struggling in that one. And even for like that first D4 rotation, looking at the minimap, Slasher incredibly passive. He was sat top art, staring down the steps for a solid 20 seconds. Loses the gunfight straight away. So like he's letting these players take all these rounds, get in position, and he's not even winning the crucial ones. And he did the exact same thing when he was top D4. 0 pressure, no presence, not getting tags in, letting the players run through for free. And of course, Ron's Ultra's a team. If you make them work for it, they have success. If you don't make them work for it, well, it's a beatdown like this.
Run away with it indeed. A couple of solid P4s, great P2s there from Ultra. We'll see the game flow as well.
I got cake.
A real smooth
He
map
won
from
cake.
your hosts. Ravens
Yeah, I got
got a lot
cake
to be
downstairs.
desired at the end of that one. But hey, highlights are going to come to an end soon, and against Ultra, a
Alright,
confident start here in the
alright,
series.
Mark, was there a bit?
Run back for the last time they matched up.
Going in for the kill there.
Be like Matilda, where you're forced to eat the cake. Like Miss Trunchbull's like forcing you to eat the cake, and Kieran be like, "Oh damn."
You can do it, Bruce. That's a new look for him.
Yeah, and being so explosive in game that even the water bottle
Whoa!
started to get to him. So tough action there on the left side of the stage. That was the most shocking thing he dealt with all map one.
That was the biggest surprise for sure. And then we go, Ultra, once they got going, there was no looking back. A 15-second difference there, that's all you had.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, certainly a strong start here at Champs for Toronto Ultra. The home crowd buff so far, looking good.
I completely unneeded. It is the exact same way that the hard point went the first go around, except Toronto was the team that improved. And now, of course, going to a dealership. Admittedly for Carolina, they won the map too, so that's the good news. Unfortunately for them, not a winning record on any of the maps that we have in this pool. So Ultra, not necessarily excited to see the dealership in the mix, but that is the team that if you give them a month, I'm expecting massive improvements to be rolling through. So
you can do it,
Bruce. Interesting and fun look. Of course, it's got chance time. This is where every single trick you develop, every single wall-based spot, every cheeky strat, any nade lineups that you have.
You could be Bruce because you've got the cake in your hand.
And Ultra, certainly a team that'll cook up some
Each like big chunks of cake in each hand. Like, alright.
Deal damage to enemy players, go through both sides. Eyes, yeah, both sides. Neither side is truly safe, so it's going to come down to the
Then after she goes to Miss Trunchbull, like,
how you play around
Miss Trunchbull, and then she just grabs Nade by the hair and just like tosses her like a frisbee. Like, what? And then she's just throwing up with all the cake.
Jumping right into map number 2, the dealership we descend. Search and destroy.
And undoubtedly,
when you look at
guys
that
like
cake, it
Slasher
looks like
and
it's
TJ,
smaller than
long-time
chocolate.
veterans, two of the best search and destroy players of all time.
No, what is it, the
Opportunity
cake?
to capitalize. His last 5 S&Ds for Toronto, well, that was their thorn in
Yeah.
their side.
Bruce said that they can't like the whole
maybe not overperforming, but the last 2 stages has been struggling.
Eating the cake.
Turning around here for champs. And
Like about
that'll be the battle.
Wow, what a grenade
A
from
nade with no
Kleenex.
trophies
Damn.
there for the strike.
First lands. Gwyn takes the fight forward to the next man up. On the flank, Joe Deceives. On an all-star team for a good reason, folks. Doesn't have to worry about the next kill because his teammate Beans is on it. Now Gwyn finds himself in a 1v3 and the round is done. Ultra picks up.
Ran him over. Zero time wasted. Joe Deceives is shooting in the back, and now with 17 seconds in the round, you're already getting pinched. And Joe Deceives is there for the entry. Bean's there for the follow-up, and Kleenex got the first blood and the last laugh. That is a beautifully orchestrated round.
Toronto.
That's
They're on
the
fire.
made a lot of damage into both teams.
Yeah, they're a
in
good
there, so
squad.
yeah,
Beans is
costly opener
a real good player.
for the
He's
Ravens.
from
Pump
the
fakes
UK.
there. They're not able to take that space they want in the A-bomb site. That makes the next sort of gunfight not exactly a favorable one. Good stuff from Ultra there in the opening round. Choosing the other
I'm
foot
actually
now.
I'm friends with Loss. One of he's a challenger player, where he used to be a challenger player, and his mate is Beans.
The pressure already on. He gets back
That's
down
kinda
low, so
crazy.
everybody's alive. Bomb over towards B. TJ for the first one.
Absolutely. Oh my word, the Ravens opening up with 2 kills, make
I
it
think
3 in a
it's by
row.
him.
That is a wonderful
yeah.
opener. They have bounced back indeed. We put the shoe on the other foot, and they have kicked Ultra's ass in this one.
He
Kleenex
put a
gone.
team together. He coached them. That
We are
would be
51
actually quite a
seconds
good
into
team
the
there,
game,
like.
folks.
Yeah, and that's a beautiful round as well for the bounce back, because they were reading the pressure. Kleenex was getting after it through the middle of the map, and I think it was Slasher in the back there for the coverage, and it was Gwyn making the aggressive play. And that second gunfight win there by Gwyn. Nice little one-pump action. That kid is shooting.
Yeah, one's good. Massive damage output there from the Ravens. Gives them an undeniable advantage, which they take full advantage of. That 3 kills makes the round basically theirs. We've seen some moments on Dealership. The 1vx plays. No shenanigans there.
1-1.
Round 3. Here we go.
Square off.
Trophies. Shenanigans.
Oh,
Bad
great,
stun for
great
Teach.
stun. Great
That's gonna
stun.
slow him down.
Perfect.
Doesn't slow Gwyn in the slightest. Opening nade connects. The trophies do not get anything done.
Grenade.
Over to Rex.
Share.
Down and out. Kleenex now with space to work with through the middle of the map, and he's already moving. Sends insights in for the pinch.
Discord.
Nobody home with the bomb site for now. That's going to be the plant from the Ravens. We check this through the wall. Arguably, could have happened there on the hops.
Great damage. He hit the go button. You got inside on the pinch, by the way, so all 3 of these players are completely trapped.
They know that something's up from behind. So again, our head on a swivel right now, Ravens. You are
He's in the
surrounded.
vent. Right.
Kleenex waiting for the opportune moment.
And they have him trapped, and now you got insight wrapping all the way back, so you don't have to worry about that. It is all guns forward.
All guns forward. Going to get the kills first, though. Kleenex bangs the vent open. Sent in for the kill.
Oh.
But Gwyn finds one at least. Trades are done. Beans now gets his. All down to Gwyn. And
Nice.
it's over. 12 seconds to get the defuse. Ultra take the lead.
And I love that from Toronto as well. That is heads up search and destroy gameplay. Insight was getting tags in. He's basically back in their spawn by the little coffee shop, and that means those 3 players officially contain an Insight, typically metal boots, wraps around through the middle of the map to be there with his teammates, and that means Carolina uncomfortable. They're worried about the pinch the entire time. When is the pressure going to come in? Well, it is the ARs there for Toronto. Make sure you shut him down. Insight, one of the smartest players in the game.
Schrodinger's Insight. Is he behind us? Is he watching the flank? Is he in front of us? You never know. He could be in both places at the same time, folks. You have to watch the VOD back and find out for yourselves, Ravens. 2-1. Ultra on attack this time round. Joe Deceives, bomb in hand.
Looking for the nade spots as well. Joe Deceives maybe fearful standing near these cars. They're waiting for the pressure to roll through, but actually Carolina looking for the counter
Stun,
over
they got
towards
all
the B
information
site.
on
That
that
stun
one.
connects on 3, so that flock is going to be roaming all the way back towards A. And Ultra, it looks like they're happy to square up.
Yeah, that specificity eliminates ambiguity.
Ooh,
Slasher
double
connects
car
on the 2.
kill.
Here comes the RC car. Try to buy some space. Not going to happen. Gwyn.
It's unlucky.
5 and 2. Pumps the brakes.
Well, one of the longest duos we have in Call of Duty history. Insight and Kleenex, an opportunity to get to work, but right now a monumental task.
And I love this setup there from the Ravens. They pause the play. All bases covered. They're going to be able to hit the retake now together as one, Carolina. Gwyn on the vent. He's going to run into a little bit of trouble in a second. Full bomb site control. Nobody home. Teach gets rewarded. 1v3 gone. Ravens, play it smart, play it sensible. They equalize. 2-2.
Absolutely perfect, and that is the utility there from Carolina that wins them the round. The car bomb, obviously, well, the high explosive. Joe Deceives needs to stay away from those cars. Blow them up before you move over. That's 2 rounds in a row. Slasher gets credit for the kills, and not just that, it's this stun after the fact that connects on 3 players, and after that, Super easy reads for Carolina. On point with the utility. When the pace is slow, kids are happy.
Oh, yeah. Real
By
happy.
kids, I mean the old 30-year-olds.
And here comes the next wave of nades. Wow, look at that. 3, I believe, cars explode there. So no trophies in position whatsoever. That was a stinger. Oh, we're up and about. We are moving. A-bomb site looks to be the target right now for the Ravens.
And you had Ultra that actually stacked out B, so interesting counter shots be going on. Through the eyes of Slasher, we can see it as Gwen moves towards the vent. It is a jump cut into the bomb plant, pure 4v4. Joe Deceives on the pinch.
Yeah, real big pinch. That's being watched, though, by Dylan Rex. And that's the information gain. And that's, again, a little bit of a worry now. In the back of your head, you know there's a Joe Deceives.
YouTube.
And Gwen, I mean, you established the vent control. You're going to be like, oh, be involved, but now a couple wall bangs coming through. 2v2 around the side. Massive damage to there. Now Rex is going to make his way forward. He has got to try to cover Tej. The nade forces TJ out of coverage. Here comes Joe Deceives, sending for the kill. He gets it. On the Rex. His position known, and he's down as well. 3 on the round from young Joe, alongside the defuse. He dodges the exploding vehicles, and now he gets to
I think
shoot
it
his
works
gun.
because
Joe
when we're
Deceives
talking in your
finally
stream,
able to fly.
it's like, I don't care, it's over 18s, do what you want, talk how you want.
Quick
So
look at
it's
this
kind
replay. Wallbang, the final bullet there
especially
in
for
the
the
Gwen.
person who has no filter.
And the next kill
Yeah.
as fast as he could possibly move.
Like what I actually want
the
to see
red at
might
this moment
not
in
come
time.
out the way
You've got to get
it
this play
sounds, you
done
know?
quickly. Tej guns him. No coverage there from Rex, and this last kill as well. All
This
on
is
Joe.
why, like,
All-star
what-
mode right there.
Yeah, and these games, or at least this map, has been highlighting
He
the
probably
value
got
of
minors
utility
in
and
yours,
SMD
Jeremy,
as well.
that's why you have
Perfectly
the
placed
time when
Semtex grenade to
he
root out the
comes in
spot on
rather
TJ,
than
just
Raven or
clearing
stuff.
out
It's
information.
never
Joe
good for
Deceives,
the stream
second
to
all-star
hear,
team,
like,
as you mentioned.
always
One
to
of the
hear
best
anyway.
SMG players we have in the game, and one of the smartest at that. Efficient work, but got ourselves a game. Only a 3-2 lead. Through the middle of the map goes Ultra, and on the B site, you have Carolina that have just dominated this map.
back and
We talked
forward.
about the long-time duo of Insight and Kleenex in a previous moment. Now it's the new duo of Beans and Joe. Going up against the Ravens. They're doing their best to keep them contained. They have awareness, at least, I presume, of the bomb being down. Top right-hand side of the
This match is just this one I don't really not too bothered about because this one's a sleeper. But the big one is next. Optic versus FaZe.
Walls made of paper, Beans for a
That'll be a
1v3.
good game. It's a 1v3, but again, I'm not sure if he has any idea where the next 2 players are. Yeah, wrong way, mate.
We definitely
Tej
do
is
it.
slashing out hand in hand.
Yep.
Brothers in arms, looking to bring down Beans. And the timing is going to be outstanding.
Optic get fan for life. Green wall all day.
They gun him to bed. 3-3. We trade rounds again.
Yeah, and you see that sort of like a default strat by the looks of it coming out from
Hey,
Carolina.
you betting
over
on
the B site,
babe,
just being
putting on
overwhelming.
Optic?
If you have that level of presence and you get SMB players pushing through
Hey,
to
how
respond
much
to the
you putting
pressure,
on
if
it?
that's the direction, you have someone hop up on the bomb site, they can
Pinged.
look into mid, and that is the perfect counter strategy that Ultra was attempting to
That's
do.
all I mean, you.
Back to the attacking round, Ultra.
The mighty
Have to do
power.
adjustments.
Another really nice round there out of the Ravens when they get the first blood. They typically get the second within immediate window of
okay,
that.
never
They
said
do
the
not give up those
blooming
advantages.
Look
3-3,
after them
as we
pennies,
say.
the pounds will look after
Ravens
themselves.
on attack now. Towards A they go.
Speaking of adjustments,
Yeah,
Carolina.
next year for COD, I need to start doing the player picks, like bet on the player, and then they get the like higher or lower on the kills that you pick. You can get like real good payouts.
Trophies out, maybe to slow down the Semtexes, so
Yeah.
small little
Yeah,
extra
I would-
edge.
I would probably
Still
bet
the
on
way
the team to
pure
win.
4 versus 4, and this time for Ultra, no pinches, but Gwyn gets a kill on Kleenex again.
Oh, wait a minute. We get at least one out of it. And it looks like Beans took damage from the
Taking a
second
bit
as
on
well.
Optic
So
to win 50
RC's
pounds,
gone.
definitely can
3v3.
get back,
Box in the red. Over to Beans. Makes his way forward on the opener. Ultra now swarming over the site. Last man, Slasher. Nowhere to be home. Are they going to jump on this one? Waiting for the kills. Slasher red and dealt with. Ultra take the lead.
Nice.
And Carolina,
It's just going
with
back
their
and forward.
singular
this
game
one.
plan, are also playing the exact same spots. TJ apparently loves that spot next to the car, and Ultra, well, they simply have him dialed in.
Back four.
And this is another performance as well for Gwyn. He has actually had
my
Kleenex's
arms
number.
keep loose
Multiple
on my
kills
game
able
each
to
year.
get to open up the middle of the
Oh,
map,
no.
and none of it is
Taking the
mattered.
From his 4 first bloods as well.
I'm sitting there and I'm like,
Joe
why am I
shoots past
slanted?
TJ, takes care of
And then
Rex.
I'm like,
Whether it
oh,
was the
my
RC or
arm's
the
loose.
car, the bigger car, it was going to go that way.
And you got a new gaming chair anyways.
Same.
Again, dealt with. It's a tough scene. You hear the buzz of the RC car. You kind of know your number's up, especially on dealership.
Yeah, funny
Cats
how
have
the
plucked
bomb
mine
site
like it's
is the
a
least explosive
scratching
thing on
post.
this section of the
Oh, the
map.
cats have done it.
What
Yeah,
are
they've
you
done
gonna
that
do
with mine
about it?
as well.
Well, Ultra, what they need to do is make adjustments through the middle of the map
My
and
arm
over
and my
towards
chair.
B. Well, it's been singular
Oh, she's
pushes. Now they're
scratched
squaring
marks
up.
up.
Hello, boys. Oh, we are sending it this round. Nades are up and about. That's going to push Gwyn back at the very least. Joe, he's still tagged up. Can you take advantage of the man with the low hit points? You sure can. He's now trapped alone on the inside. Oh, he gets out of the room with a hail of gunfire. Inside picks up another. So wait a minute. This round from Ultra is far from over.
He's trying to play the ISO. Joe has information on 2. But unfortunately for him, it's 2 players to deal with, and I think they might have spotted him. Yeah, tags in. He is in a tough spot.
Wait a minute. Oh, Rex. Beautiful stuff. Inside now, moves in a position. Hoping for Joe to be able to make his way out of that spot with bomb in hand. But it doesn't look like the Ravens have identified that. So Insight on the recovery. Good luck. Have fun there, mate. 4-4. Ravens equalize.
Okay.
Once again, it is the exact same strat for Carolina on defense that continues to pay off. Ultra actually did make the adjustment, sent extra players over towards the B side, get ready for the gunfights. Well, simply outplayed the teamwork there from Carolina being shown off.
I won't play Call of Duty for
back on the attack.
Why is that?
They have
My tail is outside in the gear.
this A site. They've been allowed to get the bomb down.
Yeah, I'm not touching it.
If I'm on the side of Ravens, I'm thinking it is time for an adjustment in this round.
I'm still calling out Gwyn, man. 9 and 6. He's going to break 1k damage this round quite happily. On the other side of the board, Beans. He's the heaviest hitter right
there
now.
That's better.
Alongside Joe with the 7-5, and Beans putting in the work.
I can feel my arms sliding away.
Split towards the back line. Oh, but wait, the whole Ravens roster, they're all here. Dylan Rex, first blood. Start things off magnificently right now for the Ravens. He's trying to get in there for the kill. You've got a lot of damage dealt, but wait a minute. Ultra from the back foot. It's sweet chin music now. This is down to a 2v3.
I mean, hey, they made the adjustment. They're trying to play TDM. Everybody roll through. And now you flip the spawns on your head, but without the bomb down just yet. These 2 players, TJ and Slasher, playing for picks. 2 of the best S&D players of all time. 45 seconds to work.
Ultra want none of this, though. They're not taking the bait.
Yeah, they do not want to be messing around.
So that's going to be him backed up. You still know where those players are now. At the very least, TJ in the garage. Plant here from Slash. Some sort of discord there in the Ultra lineup. Oh, that is magnificent from Tej! And able to get the second man, but Slasher now maneuvers in. Can he make it a 1v1? He sure can. Young Joe steps up for it. Eyes are on, and the bomb planted as well. Here we go. It's the new school versus the old school, and the dance is on. Joseph down.
Oh my God.
Slasher puts the Ravens on map
Slasher.
point.
S&D go for a reason because it is COD champs. The 9th one Slasher has attended. He's been winning his one since Joe Deceives was in the womb.
On Save the World.
I mean,
go down to expansion, people go to Storm 0.
Map point. Ravens. Will history continue to
It's also worth mentioning, Slasher, his clutch rate on the year is not good, but in purely 1v1s, he has been spectacular. Once you get into that moment, he delivers.
Look at the legendary one and expect a preview.
Nate connects. Trev, you're not there in time to slow down the stuns. Here we go. The fight is being brought to you. Gwyn, he opens up the avenue. Anyone on the pitch? Joe on the tactical retreat. Bad news. It's just you and Beans. Ravens have taken this round by the throat.
They got him. They set him up for the kill. This is going to be the deciding factor. Ultra, a desperation effort.
They're trying to make it machine and not man that will end the round right now as the RC car buzzes forward. It may have found itself a comfortable corner, or it might be destroyed.
That's the legendary one.
To stay alive here on Plant this bomb. Dig in for the brutal onslaught of the Ravens.
Already gives the intel. Carolina going to be quick on the swarm. All 4 players together again.
Beans is absolutely swinging. He gets a lot of damage in without taking much himself. They have to worry about the flank. Joe trying to take a route. Gwyn on the approach forward as well. Here comes Beans. Gets one. Traded out again. Over to Young Joe, and it will be done. It is TJ who fights forward. 6-4, the final score. As the Ravens secure it, and the headsets are off there from the Ultra Boys before the round was even over. 1-1 going into the break.
Wow.
Yeah, and replicating the exact way the series went the last go-around. First hardpoint win in dominant fashion from Ultra. The immediate S&D bounce back there from the Ravens. Tip it to Slasher and TJ. That 2v3, the biggest deciding round, and Slasher taking down Joe Deceives to give him that extra edge. And of course, that's the round specific. I think Gwyn might have been 5 for 5 in kills specifically against Kleenex. He absolutely had his number on the map. Gwyn, and he got the 40 bomb map number 1. That is 5 first bloods, 0 first deaths in a double-digit performance. Right now, Gwyn for MVP. I think
you got 4 of them on Kleenex as well there.
I've already got one on
all at the
Kyle, one on Kyle.
Wow, we got a game in our hands now, folks.
Should we put one on Knox, one on Heavy Base Kyle?
There, we say goodbye to dealership. We'll say hello to Proco in a brief moment. We'll follow over to the desk first for their thoughts. But Charles, how do you feel about this series so far? I mean, it really is shades of old.
Well, I think the deciding factor of the veto process for Carolina is do they want to deal with Rewind or Skyline against this team. The fact that they're letting the Rewind in, it is going to be the second time this team has played it all year. I know Slasher sort of picking them apart for what he's saying. Like, we just need to make the small adjustments. That has to be the map where there is change. So, hey, if they pull off the control, they can absolutely pull off the series.
We'll find out exactly how that control goes after this break, ladies and gentlemen. They're going too
Kieran,
far.
look on stream. I'm just going to show the screen.
Round 1, Ravens.
How many views it's on.
Control after this short break. Don't go too far.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
LA Thieves, your major 4 champs.
10 points down. Someone's got to get that. Someone's got to get on it. But he's going to lunge into it. We are not done yet. Graza's got the help from the top. Graza is in. They have got it, or have they? Belial all the way. Heretics win it. Holy, what a game was.
Boston might just get this done.
They are still holding. Once they turn the lead.
See how many views that was on.
Can he kick them back? Hot point changes hands.
Just watch stream.
No, game 5.
2x the stream because obviously probably got off of it.
Will it be Sip? Will it be Shotzi? Who is massive in the final moments? Is Nashi falls? 246, 246. Nobody's
pretty good.
It's the rotation.
Amazing that.
That's just from one clip.
So many likes, so 5k.
The movement is there, and that is incredible. Out of Hydra. Are you kidding? My God, he is special, and he is still going. All 4.
Damn.
Round 1, Thieves. Lots of win and a half. Scrap wins it. It's going. It's going. Halfway to the final tick. 2 players here for FaZe trying to fight. They're going to drop them. They're going to win. It's back to back for the LA Thieves.
I almost had his boost.
Something special. LA Thieves, your major 4 champs.
When does the clubs go back?
October.
That's
Usually
2 months away.
Yeah. 4 months actually.
December is my birthday. Oh, God. Do I get the JD?
A nice big Christmas dinner with a bottle of Jack Daniels and Coke.
What, my birthday, yeah?
Yeah.
I turned 23.
Oh, come along. Chumps, there's a pizza. He wouldn't even sniff the bottle when he's passed out.
But I just sniffed the box out. Yeah, I'm full asleep.
2025 Toronto Ultra Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and
You
away
won't see the Jack Daniels
operators,
till
as well
about
as
2
this
days'
weapon
time.
charm to bless your aim with the powers of tilt. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, 1.5 and a
Oh
spicy
wow,
showing
until
from
my
the win,
birthday.
his first
Long
contract,
wow.
Rookie of the year last year, and now he's shooting like a vet.
Yeah, barely missed out, but obviously now that he's here, looking
Range
good.
has got how
The
many?
main criticism
How
of
many?
Quinn has always been the land performances, and at the start of the year, a little bit
Yeah,
struggles
not
early
long.
on. We saw him compared to Joe Steves, not quite as good.
Yeah.
He has gotten better and
31.
better over time and more comfortable on land. Right now he's balling out. He nearly outslayed his
Hey,
entire team
you're
combined.
not
Map
old.
one got double
Remember,
digits in
you're
map
not
number
even
2.
halfway
On the
through
lookout
your
for
life.
that
Yeah,
too.
you got to control play protocol this time.
Yeah, I'm not
now, so
old
yeah,
yet, but you
interesting
just
showing
left a
in those slots.
snarky comment saying
For
you're
a league
25
really
and growing
has been
older.
I did not say that.
Yeah, the nerves are there. There's definitely an air of tension, I think. They know they're not out of the woods just yet.
Definitely did not say
See
that during
how
the
we
VOD.
feel for the rest of this series after this one. Protocol control on its
And
way.
I was like,
First
did
of
you
3
hear that?
rounds,
And
and
she was like,
young
yeah.
Joe
Trying to
certainly
make
has
you
enjoyed
older.
himself some time on the road.
Yeah, he has been feasting upon them in the
Had
kills
to
for
get you
10
back.
minutes. Not even necessarily that crazy
Yep.
for the mode. That's sort of like in the middle of the ground.
Yeah, I know it's gonna
The
bite
fact
me in
that
the
he's
ass.
gotten a 1.26 mean collectively as a
Yep.
team, they've been slamming. Of course, though, last time they played on this map, went to round 5.
So,
Carolina
this
had
time
the drop
it's
and
going to
they
be a
had the edge.
60-inch
Obviously,
pizza,
Protocol can
a big bottle of
absolutely be
juice, and a cookie.
defensive shootout.
Yeah.
What about
As soon as you have
chicken?
about 4 slices
What
of
about
pizza
chicken
there,
fried
Ultra does
rice?
the defense up first and
Versus Kleenex, man.
he's got his number day and
Have
night.
you,
It
have you
went
had
towards
that
the
in the
beat, so
morning?
we
So
go
you
now.
ate half of
You
it
want
and wake
Bobby
up half in the
There
morning.
is 2 members now of the Ravens
Early in
capturing
the
the B zone
morning.
together.
Because
You've got to make a
I had
move
a
quickly, Ultra. You
Chinese,
can see that one
Chinese
goes
one night,
fast.
and I could only eat
Yeah,
half
well,
it
maybe
because
bit
I
off
was
just a
really
little
hungry.
bit.
Oh,
You could
I,
chew,
at
but
the most I can
nonetheless,
do
they were
is
able to
2
pick up the
targets.
extra
Like
air
that's
kill,
the most that I could
and
do.
they can simply not hang. That is 3 down in the
They're like
lead.
it's like
Perfect
£7.
progress
It's
there.
like £7.50 though for a tub now. Like it's this absurd.
Ravens, the A zone is not their target. They're still capturing B. Here come the reinforcements.
Chicken for a chicken fried rice from Chinese shop is like £7.50 for a
But
tub.
that's going to be the second segment of B done with a minute to play still.
I mean, they just can't hang. He's been gunning them down left and right, and it has been mostly a solo capture right through him as well. That
I get my
Ultra
special fried
chalk it
rice,
up and
and I
just
put it in a
hand
mini
it to
meal,
him.
which
Yeah.
is easily for you too.
B zone. Add another
And
minute
that's
of play.
$5.40.
A zone contest.
Wow.
Not for long. The first segment there gone
They
as
charge
well.
us like almost
Finally
£8.
comes to an end. The A zone now open for
Yeah,
business.
and then
2
you can get
minutes
like
on
a
the clock.
large
Oh,
one,
it can be a
which
defensive shootout, and finally
again you
Ultra
could probably
cleaned
get
up house.
2 maybe
Haven't
3
quite
people
got
out of
middle
it
of the map
depending on how
control.
much
Well,
you eat.
you have it now, and this is
And this is a
2
special, so you're
minutes where
getting
Toronto
like
is gonna have to
chicken,
try and
pork,
hold on,
char
and it is
siu,
a 6
prawns.
life deficit.
The only thing I go
Carolina
for in
is
Chinese is literally just the chicken fried rice. And normally, sometimes I get just the
Some
one,
kills,
sometimes I
and
get
wins.
2.
Well, get shut down there. This is where the
Yeah, I
spawn
think
I
trap
save the
might
one
be
for the
applied.
next day. That's what I do.
Fried rice mini
They are
meal.
swarming.
Yeah, yeah, well that's what I do.
Leaders
But
participate
meals,
rapidly.
not only, if you get chicken one,
Melting
it's
like
just
a
5
sugar
and you
cube
pay
in the
extra
rain here
50 pence
on
for all the different
Protocol.
varieties
They've
of
only
meat.
got a couple left.
Bet it tastes
Um,
better next game
Good
day.
job out of Gwyn, gets a lucky
It always
turn,
tastes
now
better the
fighting
next
way
day.
forward. There we go,
But if you
Teach
go
gets
for like a
his.
normal
12 to
size, I think
16,
it's
Ravens are still up.
$6.70.
Gotta get Kleenex.
Like
He's
a
gonna be a
large,
top
but
trip.
like I
That's
say
who
again,
Gwyn's
you could
looking
get
for, while
2 or
Sasha
3 people
recovers
out
from
of it, or,
overtime.
or
You're letting
if
your
it's just
teammates
you, you can
get
get
out of the
like
spawn.
the
They've
following
eased
day
out
out
the
of it
middle
as well.
map pressure, and you got Gwyn behind
Probably
enemy
2 as
lines
well
for
after that.
Carolina. You fought themselves out of the spawn, but it took a
yeah,
minute to set it up. You gotta knock
like
this
if I
down.
wanted,
Hello,
if I ordered
Gwyn through the
barbecue
window.
spare ribs,
Paints the walls
Yeah.
with insight now. So
you
over
get like
towards
a
the A zone,
side
we're
with
going to
it,
get
so
that
you can
stop
either
the
have
clock.
some
Start
rice that
working on that
comes
second
with the meat
segment.
that comes
Lovely
as a meal
positioning right now
itself.
from the Ravens.
So you get like
This is,
6
a
ribs,
big stack as well.
barbecue
This is
sauce
3
and a
players
tray on
on
its
it. The
own,
zone's
and then
gonna
you'll
flood.
get a
Gwyn's
tray
gonna
of
fall.
rice.
The second ticket
If
progress
you want
is
fried
there.
rice, it's
TJ
an
for the
extra
coverage,
50
and
pence.
Slasher still on the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, Teach is trying to make something happen here. He's got the back
But
line
if you go
covered.
over
Looking at the front.
and
Can he
you
get
offer
the kill?
barbecue spare ribs, you
Surely
get
Ultra
barbecue
swarm
ribs.
all over him, and now he gets gets a
if you
kill,
want
but
rice
wait,
or
enough to
chips,
buy some
but
time.
you've got to pay
Get
for them
into a
separately.
power position.
It's not
Gets
included in
guns
the
up at
price,
the
where
ready.
here it's
This round
included in
isn't
the
over
price.
yet.
But
It's
you
6
don't
lives
mind
remaining
paying
for Toronto Ultra 2. They have to be perfect from this point on.
barbecue
They
spare
need to
ribs if
slow
you
them
get
down. You got to
them
keep them away
chips or
from the
rice.
zone in Carolina. You just need to
You know what I
find
mean?
any kills.
6 to 9, 35
And it's not like a small like little scoop of rice or whatever. It's a portion of rice.
Starting to get creative.
Yeah.
TJ looking for
You
the
know what I
flank.
mean?
You don't have a lot of time to do this, but wait, you've got a man
So
on time.
like it is.
He won't last for long.
some
Surely
things
you
like,
know
I know
this
you can
inside
look
the
at them, you've got
swarm.
like
But here comes the
£50
flank.
for
Oh, you got to
God,
finish the kill. Tish does. No
a fish
lives, Ultra.
dinner. But a fish dinner
20
to
seconds
us,
left.
well, it's not £8.
They're going to be able to
A fish
stop
dinner,
this clock,
that's
too.
where
Number
I
8's going to
totally
be able to make his
lied
way
there,
towards
that
the zone. TJ there for the kill,
For a
and
fish
3
dinner?
lives remaining.
Large fish dinner?
Carolina are
And
going
not
to get this
inside of the
offensive
pit.
round.
Big contest. Clean
And
up
then I
some rigs.
spent
That's
lucky in the
huge
basket
work.
bowl
A
and
second
fish
man. Loss
because
is going
the
to dive
basket's put
time,
on
and
the
that is
fish
that. Ravens.
while you're stood there. and then put in the fryer.
Done in the end.
Just not been sat
And that
there
is
for
the
like
setup
an
from
hour.
Carolina.
Yeah.
Green is
Dry.
perfect off the opening break. Starts off 5-0 and
so,
basically
like,
solo
yeah, you can
captures
get
the B zone.
large
They
fish,
had a minute and
chips,
52
peas,
to work with.
gravy,
Toronto Ultra.
whatever sauce you
This
want on
is
it,
the
you get
best
it.
play, right?
And that's
They're
included
setting
in
up
the
the
price.
spawn trap.
Go
Joe
to
Steve
Scotland,
starts going
you
on a
get
tear.
fish tonight,
Beans
go
goes
just for
on
a
a
fish.
5 spree as well. It took Carolina a minute
Yeah,
to get out of it.
It's gone up again
The
actually
moment
now, wasn't
Gwyn
it?
gets
Isn't it
behind
£11?
enemy lines, it reopens up the map. Gwyn has
Yeah,
been
£11 for
on
a fish,
one
what they
in
call a
this
fish
series.
supper, and that just consists of a fish and some chips.
8 and 5.
Damn.
One round there.
If you want peas
Again,
and
Mr.
sauce,
non-traded.
you've got to
All
pay
his
extra for
kills
that.
non-traded.
Sauce, you don't
He
pay
just wins his
extra for
1v1s
sauce.
You do, and you get like a
Peas
little
you do.
tiny tub.
Gets stuck with the
And you
round.
get like
Swap
little tub,
sides
but
here.
you get it
Ravens
all on
will be
anyway.
on defense. Ultra attacking both.
You know what I mean? For a fraction of that.
Losing a first round on defense from
And
Ultra.
let me
You got any peas? Just go and get a bag of
so
peas.
much
Just
more
come here
pressure
and
on
give
you.
your peas and start on your fish supper.
Magnificent
That's
read.
it.
What an opener. That's going to be
That's what I'm
all
saying, like, I
bases
don't
covered
mind
right
like
now.
a small fish
Or
stage
go fishing
or
and-
£5.50, and that's enough for me, and that there's still loads
Or
left
go-
over.
A run
Or
around.
go fishing and catch a fish and gut it and then cook
Slasher
it.
now makes his
Then
way
you get fish
downstairs. An
supper.
opportunity to pull some damage.
Yeah,
Can't
small
get
fish
it
don't
done.
really
Wow,
$4.50,
Ultra.
I'd say
2
that's enough
segments
for me.
gone.
Joe Steve looking for the get back on Sasha there in that
And
moment.
again,
By the
you
way,
get
Carolina
everything
has
with
not
peas,
gotten a
sauce.
single kill in this round, so how about that a response?
So
Offense
John,
might be the name of the game
when I
here.
get paid, John,
A-zone
she's wanting
secure,
chicken
2
fried
minutes and
rice.
15 seconds to work with.
You don't
And
have to,
Carolina
man.
just got their first kill.
A very decisive attack towards A.
I'm
and
gonna
the
get you
attack
back
onto
for
B
saying I'm
is still
45.
ongoing. Here comes TJ.
I did not
Just
say that.
does. Wonderful too. And we will say pressure from Joe. Lovely transition onto the second. Enough damage. Now get out of your spawn. Don't let the Ravens push up too
Clipped
far.
it.
Couple there in the feed as well. And now together we battle forward. Ultra out of spawn
45 and getting older
into the
every day.
daylight. Slasher holding it together for the Ravens. Crossfire on from Kleenex gets the kill over to B.
You know, I've been in
Is
this
that tech?
stream.
I would never think to go for it. Kleenex seemingly had the idea. Either way, 7 life lead for the moment in Ultra. Still a ton of time to work with. You want to keep the pressure up, and Kleenex going to do exactly
5
that.
hours.
And thank God for Beans. If
Minute.
Gwyn falls, Kleenex gets to live.
4 hours and 52 minutes I've been in here for, and I've not played my game.
Surprise win
I've been
from
setting my
spawn. Right back you go, mate. Slasher through the middle of the map. The dance here. The Great Dane moving magnificently through the middle of the map. Going to keep these boys of the Ravens not only on the radar of his teammates, but now potentially back to spawn as well. No more in the mag, no more in the life.
Jumps is on the grind.
Speaking of lives, though, it's 9 left for the
You watch
Ravens.
the
Don't want to
GFUEL.
stop the clock though. Bean's going to be doing exactly that. He does not really have too much team support, so he's
getting
going to hop off the zone. Carolina still with the life deficit can pull this round off if they just keep him away. And so far, so good.
Everyone
The kill
seems to be
feed
on
right
it.
now
Some
is
people-
looking
there's a lot of people
painful
streaming
for
as well.
Toronto Ultra.
Even with a big life lead like that.
I didn't
Run
know
out
save
of
the
time.
word.
The Ravens win on defense.
I think Jump
These
should
kills are
do,
all good.
right?
You've got to stop the clock.
I
Last
do a
man
wee
down. That's going to be the
video.
last lives here for the
So many
Ravens.
likes.
Ultra should, and I say should,
Fortnite.
be able to take the round here.
Take the
Here comes
world.
the counter-attack. Ravens
If you reach
sending it
the
forward.
like.
Last lives they've got. Oh, they catch a window. Beans shots them down. Kleenex at range there with his jackal. Over to Joe. Joe! Final 2.
I donate him
in
£50.
control.
Come and play Save the
Ultimately,
World.
better to lose on lives rather than the actual objectives. So a small W, but ultimately a massive
That'd be
one.
2 tons of chicken fried rice.
You take the pressure off. It is not fun when you lose that first
I've
round on
literally got
defense.
nobody
While
actually
Joe
on
Steve
Battle
continues to
Royale
be
anymore.
the movie star collecting best
It's
points.
just some Save the World benches.
Helping you guys get out.
Yeah,
spawn.
'cause of
You're
new
doing that
ventures.
Without any casualties, meaning you
Jumps
put
are like
so
the
much
new
presence
ventures
in
because
top
it's in
side.
Carnival.
Fortnite the retime.
Had
What's
that
that?
done from the start.
Fortnite the retirement
Fly
home
out
stream.
forward. Get those power positions, get themselves in a play towards B. Swap sides once
That'd be
again.
danger.
Ravens on the attack.
Yeah. How did you guess?
If they can't string 2 attacking rounds together.
They might be leaning towards B again. They
Yeah,
doubled up on the
no.
ground, and now they got 2 players going left side. So it's
Yeah,
a
the new
switch up on
ventures
the
this season
scrap. It's still
Jumps
headed the
is
same
Carnival. It's
direction, and
actually
they're
a
winning
lot
all the
easier to
gunfights
farm
again.
and
So the
things,
B
so-
pressure off the rip continuing to be their
Still pretty
method.
hard to film.
The madness might deliver. TJ, the solo capture, surviving for the moment.
The problem is his teammates start to die.
The
Yeah,
FPA,
you've got Toronto boys all
if
over
we've
your
done
spawn.
what we did with
Oh, here we go. Left-hand side of the mini.
few other
Here we go.
directive in quest.
It could be a
We'll
bloodbath.
do the directives while he
Young
works
Joe
on
on
his
5.
quest at a low level.
Makes it 6.
Within no time, he'll be like level 70,
Here
level
comes
80. Within a few
nearly
hours.
lucky number 7. He's still got the presence though. Beans and Kleenex are there. Nice job from Rex. Puts the eyes out. Gwyn with a fight. 3 dead. Ravens forward.
And battle down differences this time. Not a lot of time to work with, and you don't have progress really on either zone. You get cut down if you're trying to go down low, and you got 2 buddies on A. At the very least, they're stacking the objective Well, number 7 hops off. Carolina desperate for the kills, and Gwyn, well, if he's not fighting Kleenex, having a little bit of a tougher time.
Oh dear, speaking of Kleenex, great workout, Slasher, top window, beautiful shots.
Championship.
22 to 19. Valentine holds it all together. Right to the sidearm. Strider singing. Over the nade. He's quite literally throwing everything he's got to keep control of top mid. TJ finding a team kill, but no problem.
I do miss playing a bit of Call of Duty, like,
just no progress in either
to be
zone.
honest,
They're going to have to
there's
hop
a
out
lot
of this
more
window at some
hackers
point. Slasher picks up a little bit extra, but Carolina deciding to go towards A. Gwyn takes
it's really bad right now.
Now opening, you know where the last 2 players are. Rex cleans one of them up, and he got a double stack on A. This is looking good on the minimap. It should be secured.
A lovely corner from Rex as
Well,
well.
it says relax and play Candy Crush. Do you know how stressful this game can actually
Now and
be?
again, he's eyes on, but that's going to be the A zone done.
No wonder he went to Warzone.
Keep this life going. 4 spree right now. We're nowhere near streaks, but we are certainly controlling the map.
And great reaction time for Rex to make sure you
good
take care of Joe to
when you
see
played.
before
You
the
got
spawn
6
traps
kills.
get a little bit crazy. So he's
Okay.
a nuisance
I
on
don't even know
Grandma,
what
and he
it is.
continues
I
to
just
be a
hope for
5
best.
spree before he falls, but his teammates have so much pressure
All
up
these
on the
the same
map,
use.
they're on the B zone.
Quite a lot of resources
Doesn't
there to
he's
take
in
care of Rex.
a private server.
One man on the capture
I
towards
think
B.
it's on
It's gonna be
GTA,
Gwyn.
I'm not
Can he
too
win this
sure.
fight? Can
He
indeed.
just does
3
all
dead
that round,
immediately.
doesn't bother
Last
with
man left
it.
alive right now is Kleenex. Is
I
he going to
think
get his?
more
No,
just,
he's not.
like you said,
The
there's
stack
too
is
many
surely on.
hackers or-
It's going to be back-to-back attacking
give up
rounds
Fortnite
for
a
the
long time
Ravens.
ago.
One more wave of Ultra players.
But
Can
if
they
he
hold
was
it
still
together?
playing,
The
he'd be a good
3-man
player.
stack. Go, Ultra,
If
go.
he was
2
to
dead,
have not
3 dead.
give up,
Round
I think
over.
Dude,
How about
if he
that?
hadn't give up and
Triple
carried on playing
offensive
instead of playing like
rounds
I
in
have,
a row in
I think he would
Carolina.
play. He'd be a really
the
good player.
Maestros right now orchestrating that
He'd
one.
probably
They had to
beat
work
Ninja and
for
all
it.
that.
That is 2
Nah, I
different
wouldn't
times
go,
where they
like,
truly had
that
to get out of the
extreme.
spawn trap.
I
Joe
mean,
There's a
Steve
few focus.
Play
There's
like
a
loves
few
to
Ninja
be
focus.
in
out,
the best play.
There's a
But
few
still, even off
focus.
the
Like
rip, you can see
Ninja
Slasher
out.
so distant. He is off
Thing
spawn,
is with
going
Ali,
basically
because
out
of
of the
his
map to right back over towards
ADHD and stuff
helicopter.
like that, he
Carolina
flipped
taking their
too
time to
quick.
get out of spawn and for
And the amount of
good
holes I had in my
reason.
walls
Once
because
they make it
he
out,
would
they
get so
are
frustrated
thriving
that
on
he'd take it
protocol.
out on the wall.
This is a wonderful
Um,
display. We talked about the
Like
So-
shouting about nothing, a female.
yeah, but it was me that had to fix the wall, you know?
The flavor of this
Not
one
a bit of
is
polyfill I
attack.
couldn't fix, but still.
Ultra, they won their attacking round as well. So
Well, still
yeah,
though, the pressure
he
is right
gave
back
it up.
to being
If
an
Jump still
all-time
carried
high.
on with Fortnite,
Do
he
not
would
wanna
be
go
up.
down
He
2-1
would
in the
be up
series.
there a bit.
gonna win this attacking
He's
round,
more
at
of
the
a
very least force the final
Call
round
of Duty
here in
person.
control.
And
Oh, with insight, the back and forth continues through
I
top
just
mid.
never had a trio.
Siege can only handle for so long. On board with Gwyn now upstairs and Joe.
If
doing
Jump's
what
had
he can,
a,
keep
if you
that
put
21
Jump
build speed.
on
Looking
Fortnite
so good
with
for him, and it has been
set
ideal.
team,
So now 2-1 again for the Ravens.
you'd be
overall.
grinding
A
that.
nice
He
bit
would
of a
be
life
up.
lead for
You'd be
Ultra.
up with the
No
top
one
players.
results.
Yeah, it's a
But he
50-50
never had a
square
team
up
to do
battle
it with.
right now towards the middle of the map. Insight's taking the underground route.
So it's fine
He's
from the
beating
right
up
person
down
to
low,
do it, you
gets
can't
sort of
just
that
do it
entry
any
kill, but
real
you don't
randoms
have
coming
any
in.
objective presence. This is 40 seconds burned off the
What
game
Jump's
clock and
likes
Ultra.
about in a
Just now
team
moving towards B, but
is the
Insight by his
communication,
lonesome
is sticking
has no one to
together
watch his
as a
back
team.
and is
didn't
just
start
going to
to
get
play
cut
for
down.
him.
Ultra looking a little bit
But then
discombobulated on the map for the moment.
Edited
Finally,
a
little
little
2
bit too
kills
much
in
and
the
then I
feed.
got
Their
frustrated with it
opportunity
and
for the A
just
zone.
went
Man
on
stack
to
on A.
save the whale because
Losing the
obviously
fights by B as
Pablo
well. TJ
mentioned that,
starting
you know,
to
like,
heat
get
up, ladies and gentlemen.
it's a lot more chill, blah blah blah, and I actually
Down to A. Here
grew to
come the
like
nades.
it.
No trophies to be found. 2 men down. The 3 means one
I've not been
stays
on
alive.
since.
Slasher, what can you do? Can you get forward? Somebody
Not
find an
played
angle?
all
No.
this
Second
season. I
segment
had
on
a
its
few
way
rounds
out.
with
What a
Pablo
beat!
last
Give this
season,
man a
not
trophy.
about it.
He's still fighting.
Well, me
There it
Jump
is.
was
Trophy
grinding for
back.
the
It does the
Jump
saving
and
from
what
TJ.
happened
Nor
is
can
my
Joe
Xbox
save
over
himself
here,
from
he
Gwyn.
shuts off.
Insight
Jump's
on the
his
zone
Xbox
alone.
done the same, and it's back forth. That was
And they gave up the pressure. You had number
Jump
7
had
Gwyn
got
winning the
far on
gunfight,
his,
but
I
he didn't
couldn't
stay
find
towards the middle
mine.
map. He went on the pinch, and that's the A zone secured. So Gwyn's there getting all the kills, but the A zone where it mattered, Ultra got it, and they got the 6 life lead.
It's a battle. Kleenex keeps 2 players down low. Can he sniff out the man on the inside? Sure can. That's a big win. Insight finding another one as well. So now Tej has to back on up. It looks like Kleenex. Is he going to catch this out? No need. His boys are there for it. Wins the next man up for the Ravens.
Oh, Jim.
Slow capture.
Yeah.
Oh, an air of anxiety as they lose control of Gwyn. They lose sight of him, and now he's on a run.
Yeah, slight mishap either way, though.
Hey, what's that?
It is a 7-life lead, plenty of time, and you're stopping the clock.
You can get back into your original.
This has just been an absolute
battle.
Kleenex shuts him down. That is the 3 spree. In a moment like that, good enough. We're going to be going to a round 5.
They got coverage on Rex. Yeah, that's it. That's going to be round 5. Here we go. Final hit from the Ravens. Is anyone going to be there for the contest? They are. It's Gwyn. Oh, and he gets in, but for a second only. Final round.
I can send you a link if you want.
Comes down to kills.
You can do it. It is possible.
Gets defense.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'll just send you the link. Send it this. Yeah, I'll send it after your bid.
Might be the difference maker.
Yeah, just send it through
Ravens
whenever.
have secured defense. I think.
I mean, we'll find out. They're better to lose in the kills department in that earlier round rather than the objective. Either way, absolute seems that it has been an offensive shootout. And more unbelievable, like, yes, you can win on offense, but getting out of the spawn trap is so difficult, and Carolina have been executing that to near perfection. Ideally, you just don't want it set up to begin with, and Ultra end up with offense for the final round.
There you go. Ravens this time around, I don't think you wanted defense. I think you really wanted it. Let's see who gets the attack. Looks like the Ravens have fought their way forward as much as they possibly can. Slasher and Gwyn in that feed, inside. From upstairs. Beans, lovely work at close range with the aims. Few do it better than he.
Number 6 up top, though. Yeah, the route's always through. Either Gwyn or Slasher. Somebody has always been behind enemy lines. Good free fire, not good enough. Slasher for 2, and he gets cut down, but you're still back to a 50-50. In my opinion, you absolutely want defense for the final round, even with the gate. Or like how it's been going. I think Carolina's still in a better spot. A minute left on the game clock. A single ticket progress on A.
Name of the game has to attack, but you never know, man. Can you win back-to-back attacking rounds? Ultra, they're trying to do the impossible right now, and they were halfway through A. That's going to be the drain. If the defending team stands on the zone, they get rid of the progress. That's where you have to secure those segments. We're back to square one.
Discord.
Kleenex, you caught Rex on the move, traded out immediately. Here comes Joe on a flank. Connects. Second man, not a problem. Looking for a few more, but that's going to be a 2-man stack right now from Ultra on A.
Yeah, Carolina, though, what are you going to do on the pinch? Number 5, well, there's 2 number 5s. TJ is going to be going all the way around. The other 2 players by P2. You're looking to make the impact play on the pinch. There's the first kill for Tej, but it is not going to be enough. The A zone is going to fall in Toronto.
Oh no, yeah, I've done that before.
Rex is going to battle him and Slasher. Get the execution.
They managed to stay alive.
Doesn't work.
And now they're draining the segment. Rex
Doing
the objective work. A fresh magazine and plenty of time. Who's that? Beans has just fallen off the map. He's gone for a swim. There's 20 seconds left in the round.
Tried
20
so many
seconds
times
left on the map. Rex is holding it together.
Yeah.
A goal line save, but wait. Opportunity now to dive in. Joe Deceives could dive onto the point, looking for those kills. Here comes Beans, back on towards time. Dead, done. Ravens. The Ravens have done it. The Ravens have done it. There might be a contest, but there's no way you cut through this position. 1.1 seconds on it. Wait a minute. The Ravens haven't done it. Last play, last hope. Can we go from 1.1 to a minute? We can. The game continues.
Oh, the game
8 plays 9.
Tied up 8v8 in the bodies are falling. Ultra trying to ice up.
Not over yet. Can Rex save it again? Kleenex on the capture. Carolina from upstairs.
Ooh.
We're finding kills all over the place. A 2-man cap. Here come the reinforcements. Ravens looking for a poke or 2, but there's no one here yet.
Getting the information. That's a single ticket progress through. Player out towards P1. A 1-life lead. The trades need to be there. Kleenex is going to fall. The trades non-existent.
Ultra trying to get up there. Last lives left for the Ravens.
4v4.
4v4.
Last lives left. 35 seconds on the clock. Beans finds 1. 4-3.
And you're looking for the extra kills. Carolina, they have the map spread. They do not have the manpower.
Joe has the corner. Joe has the timing. But
he
lives. Gets away with it. 15 seconds. 3v3.
Gwyn got him though. They had isolated Gwyn, but Gwyn still finds an extra. He's trying to get away. He's going to get cut down. 3v1. Last man standing Slasher.
Got to get on the time as well. 7.6 stops. Slasher. Last man left alive.
Yeah, there you go.
Fighting for his life.
I've just done Nade's one right now.
Yeah, mine's
They've somehow done it.
Change request. That's the should email to start a change. Send that request.
From 1.1 seconds to 2-1 in the series.
So she needs to want an email to confirm
and that is unbelievable. I completely called it. The Ravens have done it. The Ravens have done it. The Ravens ain't done shit. That was something, boys and girls. Champs. It's only day 1.
The Ravens had it in their lap. They had the diabolical setup literally shooting fish in the barrel of that P1 or the A zone. And well, here's a second look at just how close it came. This is 1.1 on the clock. This is every single player had fallen before this moment. And somehow, some way, they managed to get it done. And then just isolation when it turns into a game at SCB, it is you with players for Carolina on behind enemy lines, and they were just able to isolate everybody. TJ gets caught. You get the intel on Gwyn, who still gives you something extra. Gwyn continues to be a monster. But the moment you trade him out, you see you got a 3v1, and it looks like Beans wins a 1v1 against Rex. I mean, just the dominoes. These are the moments in scrims. You don't get these situations often. You can't really prepare for this exact type
on the
of
board.
moment. You gotta solve this puzzle on the fly in Toronto Ultra. Dialed it.
I think they did such a great job on the kills as well, but it was Beans. Beans on that stairwell. He wins the fight against Rex or not. He's trying to play insurance. He's trying to make sure that when the going gets as tough as he can, you get down to the single digits on the time. He's in a position to contest. So one way or another, Ultra, they had a fantastic advantage there. And there you go, Joe. 41 and 31. 3 players cracked 4K damage in that grueling game of protocol control. Dylan Rex with a goal line save. Pixel perfect, man. Really saves it. He and the boys hold together for what? A matter of moments. 1.1 seconds. And look where it turns. Say what you will about control. That is when it's special.
Yeah, this series so far has had it all, including the always broken scoreboard. You love to see it, but what you don't love to see if you're a Carolina fan is that rewind hardpoint. It has to be the map to make the adjustment. They veto the Skyline, and in Skyline, Carolina has played 18 times this year. Rewind, they have played once. It has been their auto veto since the map has made its place. But against Ultra, the best Skyline team in the game, you're going to square up. They got beat down 250-175 last time they played it. Carolina have to improve that map pool if you want success in this moment. And of course, Ultra now, I mean, pressure's on. You pull off a miraculous round 5 win like that, absolute nail biter, you are feeling as good as you possibly can. Because how the vibes would have been different. You got Beans falling off the map in such a crucial moment. He's not there for the big play. Could have been a moment of collapse. For Carolina, you gotta dig deep.
Again, we tested
spamming the left in the right hand corner.
Year
Keep
in
popping
out.
up on the screen.
And this is another great opportunity for them. Yeah, that guy Joe. Which guy? Yeah, Joe. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, he's disgusting.
That's Coach Joe, by the way, not Joey D.
That's not even Joey D. That's Coach Joe.
That's Coach Joe.
He's not on stage. That's Flux up there. But the other Joe we're talking about, Joseph Romero, Mr. 1.46 in map number 1 alone. But the 1.82 there from Gwyn, insanely impressive. But you called it, brother. Rewind, a different beast. We'll see how things go for both of our squads here. For the Ravens, not what you wanted to be. You certainly wanted to win on control there.
And such a rotationally heavy map as well. In theory, I like the map for Carolina. You just have your key money hills. You got to win the rotation at P2. You got to win the rotation over towards P4. You got AR players that are going to be loving to take the routes. Of course, on the flip side, Insight, that's his bread and butter. So you got the square up battle, a necessity. In the month you have had to prepare for this very map, Carolina knew what they were going to be dealing with. They have been on a losing tear in the game.
One of those being, of course, against Toronto, 175 back at Major 4. We heard Slatcher in the pre-match interview. Back to basics. No more silly mistakes. No more mistakes left in this series. Here we go. Map number 4. Toronto Ultra. For the win here. Ravens, the Force map 5.
Saw that sign. Brought a knife to a gunfight again. Well, on a P5 on this one, if you're inside that gens, the knife can really carve you out some extra time. Either way, Ultra left side spawns off the jump. Any kills they get, gonna be a beautiful thing. Go to C's first to strike. Kleenex gets traded, but nothing trades in the feed. And how about that from the comms? Insight snapping. Carolina gonna be inside the top.
Oh, that goes. Snapping all over the place. Beans back at it with 2. Contest. He makes short work of this. Lovely damage across the board. And again, everyone is bringing their A game right now, folks. On board with Joe now. We can see those players through the walls, so he might be able to hear him at this point in time. But What a raunchy P1 this has been.
Yeah, this is huge as well. And every single player that got it behind enemy line trying to flip out those spawns insight, that's the one-shot kill that he traded out, and then Kleenex caught the player running.
I'm watching this plus some in a war with the Clash of Clans.
The trades are there. Now you got number 5 working on the pinch, but not there to block the spawns. And Ultra clearly have it read. And this is what they're going to do. Force the street pressure in Carolina. They have to break these spawns.
Looking back, yeah. Insight, perfect timing for Tej to peel you. Gwyn now, he's got where he wants to be with that Jackal PDW. Can he get any more no-needers? Boys are all over it. The man in the back line walks away with nothing. Ravens, what a break.
You had to break the spawns. They sent everybody to do it, and Gwyn is shooting nukes.
That is disgusting. Kleenex answers right back with the names of his own. Trophies now in position for the Ravens. In and out of the time you go. Tej finding those kills. It's on board with Rex, who's got the long line covered. Tons of intel passed over. Can you keep Ultra contained? The answer is no. They fight their way forward. Last man down. Kleenex will step up to the plate and get smacked. Tej on a fight.
Yeah, huge battle back to make sure you win the rotation over towards P2, or at least when they lose it, you gotta break the time. And once again, Carolina playing the smart game. 3 players working the right side of the map. They're trying to break the spawns first.
They're going for it. Ooh, not able to get the gunfights. Rex down. Slasher, last man left alive on this side of the map.
Right, is your phone number
committing numbers
connected
towards this side. Now it's going to leave the defenders on time a little thin. Here comes Tej, 6. Can he make it 7? Right through on towards the hard point. His teammates are in position. What a chaotic attack. Ultra come out on top.
Yeah, this is where Toronto are at their very best. When things get weird, when things get mixy, the comms have to be perfect, and it is a team that rarely gets lost. They maintain the spawns, they've dealt with the pressure and soaking up, honestly, decent time so far on this P3. And somehow Rex is number 9 on the minimap. The scoreboard, wow, good luck keeping up with this one.
We got you, folks.
Just watch my mate. Fight somebody on Clash of Clans. He's got so many weak troops.
The Ravens are shoulder to shoulder on the inside of this hard point. That trophy's only going to get you so far. It's going to get back into this one. Lovely amount of scrap time they're going to want to have.
Yeah, Carolina going to have to get past 3 different number 1s on the mini-map. Well, Bean's the first number 1 to fall. Next one in line. Anybody's guess. It's going to be Insight, and all of a sudden, third number 1, Jonas Steves was last man standing, but Kleenex and him provide. Rex inside the hill, overwhelmed in Toronto, keeping it stable on P4.
Ultra, all bases covered now, all lanes with a purple arrow in them. A wonderful amount of population here across Rewind. One step closer, the Ravens now come towards the fray. Joe keeps them back at least 1. Numbers are dwindling rapidly. As the trades go down, Joe brought to his knees on the Gwyn. You could barely get near beepers, and it is a desperation play with 20 seconds to go on the point.
Yeah, and this has been a clean P4 again. There was a moment of opportunity for Carolina to make that impact, but Kleenex and Joe Steves just strike right back. P4, the Money Hill provides once again. It's not quite a perfect full 60, but it's good enough to give you a 45-point lead going into new. Carolina, though, are here first, and they're keeping the pressure in the backs of Carolina. Right now, looking good on P5.
Over to Jens. Ultra with a lead. Let's go for a listen in.
He's on the way for
Flip.
My front time, man. Short my front push. Get a wee bit. Give me cop car. Watch out. I need your front. Nothing sick yet.
Switch.
On Twitch.
Absolute. Okay, all week. It's fine.
2 time now.
I love it. Just deeper. All the way. Oh my. I just scored 18. Mark, pretty sick to me. I'm not sick yet.
We stage.
Got team back orange. They didn't wrap. I want sick of all.
Corners, bro.
No, sick.
Yeah.
There's 2. Vending.
That's me that's suspended. That's me. No, nothing but like, dang it. Not you.
How are you?
What's happened?
It's my Twitch, it's suspended, not yours.
I've sent him. Another cop car.
Well, I've got my YouTube there for backup.
How do you know what it is?
Because it came up that.
What?
You just said suspended 6 days. And me.
What's it do as well? I'm behind him, Zach. Still Bill. There's two. Behind him.
Okay, I've got my Well, all my community
Lads, calm, cool,
is
collected now over to the Carroll
on my YouTube
Ravens for
anyways.
their kickoff
Yeah.
case.
No, YouTube, well, no, my Twitch community is on my YouTube anyway.
Oh, but you should have just said something because you can only have one for a number link to come on Twitch.
Thanks, Gabe.
I spawned out deep. One's going core right now. I'm on the back.
Oh, is this the losing team?
Help me, Joe. Blue, Joe.
What watching?
Yeah.
No, all this is day one. These are all winners brackets.
Oh.
So whoever loses goes to losers, and the winner stays in winners.
So they've got the winners bracket, losers got the losers bracket, and then the
Yeah, losers
losers.
brackets tomorrow. We have a bit of winners, like we have a couple games of winners, and then we have a couple games of losers. And then there'll be a day where it's just like full losers bracket.
If you do get into quad, ooh, I need to get my heat in the game for the con.
I'm trying to stay up, bro. You wanna drop it? Yo, hold this people. I'm trying to play your deep left. He's weak, I'm trying. Yo, they can get. I'm your office. I'm seeing deep left. He's out of the map on me. Out of the map then. What was that? This could be core. Could be deep left. Yeah. I think that was it. Spawning deep. Push off all the weak. I'm in the back. He's close card you. Hard. Nice. Missing one, right? Could be on left. Could be on left, bro. I'll get to be on left.
Hold the P4, win the game. That was the call from TJ. They got the spawns, they got the time. They're going to need all 60.
Here we go, in the beepers. Last time round, Ultra ran it from start to finish. Slasher were a wonderful kill, 3 dead in the feet immediately. Beans last man up from Ultra here to make any sort of dent in the setup you've got right now for the Ravens. This is what you want. A lead change is on the cards.
So far, so good. Everybody in the right spots. TJ, the man, making the call. He's got the left side locked down. His teammates here for the right street. Gwyn on the coverage and 2 bodies near the time. A difficult setup to break down. Joe Deceives gets man out of the hill. Traded instantly. Carolina keeping it clean. Continuing to look good on P4.
All the trades, all the damage they got done is over, but now man down. Hold on, Ravens. Gwyn fighting forward. Takes a big lick there from Beans, but he's still on his feet. Shaky indeed. Here comes the next man over the wall. It's 2 dead right away. No one close to contest the hill though, and the Ravens, once again, what a position to be in.
They needed a P4. They absolutely deliver a 30-point lead going into new, and a P5 that can be as mixy as all hell. TJ looking for the break.
Oh, Tej. That's a big one. Now looking towards the next man on time. Joe leaves a nade for him at the door. Incoming stun. Can we find the entry? Break now on the cards. Oh, the stick is there. We're in. The Ravens find their way forward. Phoenix and inside now trying to get inside. They get their own trades. Rex on a pinch. Rex gets. Wow!
Oh, he got turned on.
Gwyn stays alive. 2-piece. Ravens still going. Beans is in.
It's a game of pressure right now. Ultra desperation effort to stay alive. The kill
This is a close game.
They're keeping it clean. Still down by 20.
Still got to hold it. Kleenex finds another one. It's still a purple Ultra hard point. Big pinch now from Gwyn. Dealt with through side door. Down the back covered.
Wow.
Young Joe,
Go on, Joe.
goes huge. 15 seconds on the point.
Toronto Ultra had bought themselves the lifeline. We've at least made it to a P1.
Back to P1 we go. The first one we saw was a delight. This will decide the map.
And this is the entry. The trades are coming in. Ultra, they will be here first.
Here we
Why
go.
did Kieran get suspended?
Ultra are inside. One solid break is what you've got the Ravens. Here comes the trophies in play as well. Slasher, first man into the fight. Taken care of by Rex. Inside now, stay alive as best he can. This is for the series. Kleenex finds one of the flank.
Stupid. What, so he's 4-day ban.
Gone. Ultra, get it done.
Damn.
250 to 230. Yo.
Damn, Beans. Goddamn. Chill.
This before we win the map, and that is a dagger.
I just see a time when he does it, he does it. It's like I could have been on to Richmond.
Break there
The Adventures I wanted to do it for when it fit.
in their round 1 matchup for your hosts. A sigh of relief across Ontario, Canada, as Ultra walk away with their first win of the tournament.
Toronto Ultra may have just snatched their souls away. That protocol in absolute brutal finish. But a miracle there from Ultra to keep a minute, and of course the rewind goes the exact same way. Gotta tip it though, the P2 breaks coming in from Carolina, a thing of beauty. They were continuously in tough spots, they fight back, but ultimately when we go to that Gen 2, and it was just piece after piece getting popped there by the Ultra
one
boys.
more series.
The resolve and the tenacity absolutely there. Toronto showing off the grid.
Couple of magical moments, folks. The hip fire from the aims, it's a stick or two. It's just everything has to go right for you in those moments. You cannot prepare for the madness we had on Pro Scope. The final few seconds, the insanity of a hard point like that on rewind. The Ravens close, but no cigar. Their wings clipped. They will descend to the lower bracket here at Champs. And Ultra, they've got to be feeling fantastic
game
after
next.
that one. The
Yep.
assists across the board. Wonderful work from them. You have to hand it. Gwyn had a spectacular series to get to the map 4 at the very least, but map 4 is where it ends. Ultra get it done in 4.
Yeah, I feel like we got robbed not getting a game 5, but ultimately it was up to Ultra, not us. Set the tone on the vault, a dealership that is continuously a thorn in their side. Not a code that these guys have cracked, and of course it's Champs. They're gonna have to dial that one in quickly, but all things considered, multiple mixy moments towards the end.
Multiple mixy moments.
They take care of business. You start your tournament off right.
Yep, absolutely. Best way they could possibly start off with a victory. They'll move on to winners round 2 here at Champs, end their season with a bang. While a man who certainly helped get that bang going is on stage right now with Blaze. It's Joe Deceives.
Yeah, he definitely did get this one going, Miles. Make some noise for Joe Deceives, everybody. Making sure the hometown crowd is not sad going into this one, okay? Bro, what map 4, map 3, it was crazy how you guys were able to acquire those last 2 to be able to make this into a 3-1 fashion, but let's go to map 3 because that protocol was crazy at the end. We're all watching. It's 2-2 on the board. You guys just lost to S&D. It's 15-15 on the lives. 1 second on the point. What was going on through you guys' head as that situation was happening?
I mean, you know, we got wiped and we were just like, can Jamie even make the point? He made the point. I think the guy top trips was shooting the zigs a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. That was the most insane, like, 5 seconds ever.
Really did, for you guys to be able to get the point, and then next thing you know, you go to the final point. This 4v4, okay? We see you top trips, ducking and diving, dipping and dodging. You find a kill on bottom, and then at that point, I know you guys had to feel a sigh of relief being able to go into that map 4, right?
100%.
The ball was empty,
I
so I
took the
just gave him
biggest deep
some
breath of all time.
bickies and some
I don't know what just happened, but...
Oh, my cat Loki loves biscuits. He screams at me, goes near the bowl and just goes.
Talk to me about how is it
Like,
being
yes,
a
I know what
chance
you
playing
want.
in front of this Toronto Ultra crowd. I know that win felt good.
Oh, yeah. I mean...
Yeah, Toronto
I've never
won.
had like a fan base on my side at events, so to hear this, you know, walking out with the biggest smile on my face, you guys are amazing. I mean, I love you all, and thank you so much.
Oh yeah, nice.
They're in winners bracket, and then yeah, they're in losers bracket now. The Ravens.
They stay pushing forward.
No one gets eliminated day 1.
Congratulations to Toronto, our
Day 2
first
is when the
top 4
eliminations
team
happen.
to advance to winners bracket round 2. A bit of a surprise knowing that we are here at Champs, ladies and gentlemen. Toronto, though, we're taking the distance. We welcome Shift back to the desk alongside Rosalie and Nameless. I want to start with you, Shift. Who was popping off for Carolina to make this closer than last time around, and why did we get robbed of a game 5?
Well, Joe Deceives played his heart out in so many critical moments, but at the same time, like, you just cannot make mistakes like that if you're Carolina. Not once, but twice.
Hey, what's up, Fox Screen? How you doing?
Want to see on a Champs weekend.
I'm good. How are you?
This,
Welcome
though,
to the
is
stream.
what I often
Hopefully
look
you're
at
having
when
a
it comes
good
to a
day
team that's
in this,
good versus a team
well,
that's great.
a good
It's a team
night
that can punish mistakes.
in this
And
hot
Toronto
weather.
did that continually throughout this series.
Let's take a look at the game-changing moment in this series.
Just watching
It
some
is a
CDL. We're doing a watch
soul-crushing
party.
way to lose if you're Carolina.
First stream on YouTube in like like official stream.
All right, listen. When we get 3 dead right here, we need to apply some pressure. We cannot
See, we got a big matchup next.
Try to make a huge impact play.
We have Optic versus FaZe. That's the next big game.
Towards mid-gun, and he eventually does get one, but the damage is already done because we now have positioning for Toronto on the other side of the gun, and you can see right here, Gwen, team kill slasher. It is just all bad.
Yeah.
When we talk about what a breakdown is, that's
I'm
exactly
good.
what
I'm vibing, having a good time, watching the CDL. The matches were good today. Still got one more match, FaZe versus Optic, which is my favorite team all time. Optic Gaming for life.
Incredible finish.
Green wall, baby. Green wall.
Joe deceives, just like Purge, dropping a 40 bomb in control.
Yeah,
it's been
overall
impressive
great
to
vibes.
see what these objective SMGs are getting done. And Joe letting Carolina know you dropped the ball on that one.
It's once again the Joe show. I mean, I talked about this. You know, when Toronto Ultra finds most of their success, it is when Joe is comfortable. It's when Joe is having a good series, and he's bailed them out of so many situations.
Toronto not needing to test their ice in a game 5. We ran the graphic ahead of time. They've been there 11 times, 9-2. One of the clutchest teams in the tournament. Moving forward, as we look at some of the highlights, can you ignore the bad and focus on the good if you're Toronto, or do you have to fix some mistakes? Or Nameless, is this actually a better showing from Carolina than we saw last time around?
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know,
Oh,
they put
Gwen
the
was
3 weeks
frying
they had into good use
for a bit,
if you're
and then he
Carolina.
was absolutely
They looked
terrible.
a lot better, especially in this hardpoint. TJ, a valiant effort from him. He had
Beans,
some
man,
huge
was shooting.
plays. But
Beans
yeah,
was
I mean, for
popping
Toronto,
off.
Joe deceives, man. He's the MVP of the series for me. Had some massive plays. Think back to, you know, Jen's Hill, where he gets through Elephant. He just plays his life for a good 20 seconds, just being so annoying, giving them so many different opportunities. Yeah, when you got a guy like that, you can kind of play around him, and you see Toronto looking good so far.
I think the other side of this, though, and I know that there are Toronto fans out there that are saying, I don't want to see this team play dealership ever again, but you need to find something to make up the gap, whether it's going to be Red Card, which you haven't played in a long time, or a dealership, which
Hopefully
they just
Optic
continue to
win.
struggle on.
FaZe are
They're
a
not putting together
real good
play
team.
calls whatsoever on the map.
And there's too many teams that are going to force dealership in series.
Absolutely. Or Red Card. Yeah,
and so for Toronto Ultra, like, their map pool versus the rest of the league gets a little bit difficult as we move further into the tournament. So I think Alan makes a good point there. Is you might not want to see them spawn in on it, but they need the reps, because with the talent on this team, anything is possible. They just have to keep putting it in these series.
Toronto pulled off a ridiculous run without Beans at Boca Raton. They've been top 3 since
FaZe a top team, mate. They are like LA Thieves are a good team, but they just lost to Boston. But FaZe has always been a dominant team. But yeah, this is the standing right now. Those are the losers right now. Last match is between those two. Whoever loses goes to losers.
It's going to be tough to be sure, and this upcoming matchup is an interesting one because it is El Clasico, but
We want to stay in winners.
the Atlanta show for like the last 2 years.
But we go against a hard team. If we beat FaZe, which is a very small margin, then we go against Toronto, and
more
then
daunting that if you are to fall, that Thieves is already in the losers bracket. Right? So this is a massive win
real
for
tough
either of these
matches.
teams in their hopes to win champs.
Ladies and gentlemen, 3 matches are done. The 4th and final winners bracket opener kicks off when we return. Atlanta FaZe, Optic, Texas. Let's go again.
yeah, green wall, baby. I think there's only one
Still watching
finish.
Jump's stream, babe.
Pardon?
You still watching Jump's stream?
Keep vibing.
Yeah.
Watch.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Watch.
Omit will be your champions.
FaZe versus Optic, 5
Fly on in
minutes.
for the fights, but Cruz and Wiz, they start off with the initial 2. Yuli's able to take down 1, but with 25 seconds left, Yuli's able to find a double to 1v1.
Sees Dak. Pushes him back. Dak's going to have to
Gosh,
push
it's Sandra,
forward
let's
here.
rock
He
him.
is on the attack. He's going to clean this up. Yuli goes huge.
Up by 4 right now for the Spartans. Just Ultimate Brooklyn with one.
Probably takes a minute because obviously it's a delay.
And clean up these segments for the extra 60.
Lose the 2 initial gunfights. Standy
Let me
has to pop
see.
a double or a triple here. The team kill is gonna help, but it's
No, I don't think I have alerts on this. You'll see the scene. I need to.
So they already have pressure at hold, but this close launch is still being
I've had one timeout so far.
Henry just going to continue contest for the last
Should have had it on. I had done something.
Onto 2, make it 3, surely not a 4th. Does he see
came out.
Yuli cross? Yes, he does. Henry pops off. But right now as well, the setup in hand for Orchid.
Yeah, it will go through. It's just it's YouTube.
But a phenomenal start here from Yuli. He's had 2 different 5 streaks, make it a 6.
Hey, Kieran with the donation.
Screw it, let me just do it myself. Yuli finds
Food coma is coming your way very soon. Wow.
Brooklyn teammates get in here to support. That is number 9. Finds himself a spare jackal on the ground. No, man. Comes on through Yuli.
Looking for it, dives through, finds a hole again, and
Had to be done.
Oh, Craze! A 6 streak, and he may have just
I appreciate the donation, Kieran.
well. It will be. It is
You're welcome.
Omit will be your
Yeah, I need to sort those out.
At DreamHack Dallas, Texas for the Challengers time. They go number 1. They win every single respawn and then an S&D to get it.
There we go. Look, there's your name. Anonymous. First donation of YouTube. Let's go.
Good night.
I gotta put that in the description of every stream now. That's what I'm gonna have to sort out as well. I've got to do, because obviously these are all my Twitch stuff, you know, like my alerts and everything.
Players gather in the arena.
So I'm gonna have to like sort out everything, transfer everything obviously to YouTube.
The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
Yeah, appreciate Kieran for the donation. I'll be doing a video shout out for him very soon as well, chat. So big W to Kieran. Big W.
I was just sitting there, I was like, I hope it just pops up on screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort those out because obviously it's because this scene that I'm on for like YouTube, it is like my reaction content scene, and then my gameplay one obviously is my main one. Yo, Red Rex 209. Hi, it's been a while, hasn't it? Mate, it's been a while. Because mainly I'll be streaming, like it'll be like Twitch mainly. Obviously we're now on YouTube fully. This is the first official stream. Got to sort everything out though, but so far great vibes. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day.
The 2025 Optic Texas Team
Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant? Too late. Yeah, now Ant. I love it. Just over 20 seconds to go. Where you at, Ant? Behind him. They isolate him. Yeah, get him.
Ooh. The King, Scumpy.
Player on the zone, pistol is out. 8.9 seconds, but the double stack is
I need to get the iPad back on. You got me back on the iPad now.
Big match, chat. Optic versus FaZe. You know which team we represent.
I think it's for 60s.
So can't you even do
The
that
Call
one?
of Duty League Championship weekend
Oh, yeah.
continues right
On
now
Twitch.
with the winners bracket opening round as Optic Texas and their
I can
17
see
takes
profile
on
there.
the Juggernauts from Atlanta.
Beneficial.
We got them easy. We got simple. I said Juggernauts. I'm talking about the boys swinging them right now. We got Chance here on the desk alongside Rosalie and Nameless. This Atlanta FaZe squad is
Stop
feeling quite
broadcasting.
confident. If you've been talking
Now
to people behind the
broadcasting.
scenes, they had the first trophy, the second trophy. They were competing for our most recent one, but
Broadcast
fell short of their goal. What are their odds of making a run to the winners bracket now?
Especially now
So
that
good, I
they've
can
seen
go here and just go.
LAT fall short. That was their main competition, so I think they're looking at just an empty runway. They're trying to get past the finish line.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to watch this squad because Atlanta, for the first time, is coming in with the number 2 seed. They're used to the 1 seed. They are hungry.
God.
They
You got
want
FaZe,
revenge.
chat.
They
Oh,
are
no.
not going to fight against LA Thieves in the winners bracket, but they can start their road to a champ spot with a win over Optic tonight. Who do you want to see pop off for Atlanta?
For the side of Atlanta, I want to see the Titan Terrors. I feel like it's kind of for Atlanta FaZe. The story has been the ARs had a really strong couple of stages, and then it kind of flipped over to the SMGs and these major stage 3 and 4. And for them all to be on the same page, that's when they start just destroying everybody, right? This is an Atlanta FaZe team that the only time that they fall short is when they beat themselves. Is when they come out flat in a series. They don't really have an Achilles heel. I mean, God, they're top 2 across the entire board. They're disgusting at search and destroy.
Got a
The only
screenshot
team that
this.
can beat them most of the time is usually themselves.
Optic
Yeah, I
might
mean, you
turn
think
around
about
and
like their
come
season as
back.
well. Like stage 3, the
First
hardpoint
donation
fell off,
on YouTube,
7 and 9 in the game mode. They had to figure it out, and lately the hardpoint has been phenomenal. Up to 9 and 6, top 3 in the league recently. So for Atlanta, they put a lot of focus there. You expect in these last 3 weeks for them to be on top of their game.
On the other side of this
I was thinking
matchup,
of it.
we
I
have
was
the
going to
fan
ask if it
favorites
was alright.
Optic
I was going to
Texas,
change
who
my.
come in
I was
with
going
the
to change
number
my
7
name.
seed, but a new face on the
Sorry, I was just
roster
thinking
after
of this. Yeah.
Mercury's breakout performance on
Well,
Toronto.
you know how she always
Optic
hides in
solid. They
bushes
scooped
on
them
Fortnite.
up. They had their
Oh, yeah.
top
So I was
finish
confused.
on
Why
the
do you know this
season at
big
Major
name
4
is?
expectations have
Join the
changed.
So they
BBK
kind of have
clan
opposite
and you
story
can
on the
be
side of Optic Texas is,
BBK
like, they
runner
haven't been able to
because all
find
you
good
do
Oh,
is
no.
I will say the
run
tail
away.
end, like, respawns look so
Or
much better
BBK
since the
hide.
addition of Mercules.
Because all you
Something
do
has
is hide
started
in
to ease
bushes.
in the waters. The pain point for them is going
Just
to be
join the
these 2s and
BBK
5s,
clan.
so look out for the 1, 3, and 4 in the map layout.
Yeah, I mean, I think the best thing about them picking up Mercury has just been how
You
good
should do
he
that.
is at
Set up a
control.
BBK
It
clan.
gives them like a constant in series where they can
No, I
go
got the
and they can
Discord,
contend
bro.
with teams like LA and Optic there. And last time they played,
Yeah.
they 3-0'd them on a
You
Hacienda
know I would join
control. If you're an
any
Optic
day.
Texas fan, you got to be happy to see that map number 2.
Hasi, we got Protocol in between it and a Skyline for game number 4. How far in this series do we go?
I hope we go the distance.
For game number 4, how far in this series do we go?
I hope we go the distance.
We are.
I'm expecting a game 5.
We've had 2 upsets and our favorites in Toronto moving forward. Let's do our last pick'ems of the night, starting with Nameless at the end. Who you got moving forward?
Ooh, it's a
Get
tough
that
one. I'm gonna
G
go with
Fuel.
Atlanta
Get
FaZe.
pumped
I think
up.
Atlanta's just too strong. They're playing the BD.
Yeah, I got my. I'm still waiting for my G Fuel to come though. Like,
Man, the green wall really is worldwide. You're telling me we're this north, they'll still doing it? I've got Atlanta FaZe in 4. I mean, they're the better team
It
outright,
takes a
but
while.
sorry, Chad.
yeah.
You're not taking Mercury's in its 3rd ever
Listen,
event.
I'm a big
over
Mercury
Atlanta
fan, don't get me wrong. But
Alright, chat. I'm
Atlanta
just
FaZe is
2xing the
tough
stream, so if it
You're going Optic. I am going Optic. Low-key. I think Optic will all win. I think they get it done. I think they get it done.
it just catches up.
I've heard good things backstage from
So
both teams,
good.
but more from the FaZe camp. I'm going Atlanta FaZe. They got the number 2 seed. They haven't won a champ since I've been on the show. We'll see if they can get it done this weekend. It's got to
You need to
start
put
here. Guy
Imagine
Blaze.
putting this here and I
Let's get
put
into
it
the
I'll
final
be
match.
sick.
Oh, Chris, I'm so ready to get into this matchup as we light
was
the
this.
stage up red and green
box.
yet again. It's looking like Christmas here in
You
the
received
north.
a gift from
This
Nate.
is Champs, and I know you guys have been waiting for this matchup.
Here we
So
go,
get
chat.
ready. Without further ado, here comes your Major 1 and Major 2 champions.
Oh my god, all the arms are all.
It's go time. Green wall all day.
I've got 2 legendary survivors and 1 face.
Shotzi, Mercules, and Dashi looking to keep the world championship in Texas with the green.
Damn, Dash, you gotta get a haircut, my man. God damn.
Optic Texas, ready to throw down on the main stage.
Listen, this organization won champs last year. Two of these guys know what it feels like to come in here and dominate. Luke's been here before as well. You think about the Optic team, it has been a tough year for them. But we're at champs, all is forgiven. If you can take home another championship, it would start right now.
That's it, really.
It would start right now,
No
and they
rules.
got the crowd behind them. But now it's officially time to bring out the
Alright, chat, we
bad
got a
boys in the
lot.
CDL.
No.
Get
I
ready
think.
for Atlanta.
One is Snapshot.
Well, I'm going now. One of my friends, alright, it's calling me, but I hope you have a great day, man. I appreciate you hopping in the stream, Red Rex. Obviously, there'll be way more streams coming soon on YouTube. But I appreciate you coming by. Have a great night.
Squid Games is in night, I'm sure.
Don't like it.
Oh, the emote.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm welcome to Atlanta FaZe. Cillian, Simp, Abeezy, and
I want FaZe to lose, so Nate has to pay up £1.
That is you bet the pound to lose 1,000.
I bet Nate, if Nate had 1,000 in her back, she'd be like, woohoo!
Listen, you can love them or you can hate them, but at the end of the day, Atlanta FaZe is a team whose only weakness is themselves. A dynasty literally in the making. A stat person's dream is to look at these guys lay out. They are unbelievable, looking to make it to another grand final, but they gotta go through El Clasico first.
It's gonna be El Clasico
Currently,
here in
if
the
I
north.
buy the
In
astronaut
Ontario,
relation
help me
bundle,
one
I
good
get
time.
300 V-Bucks
You guys ready for
because I
this
already
last
have
match of the day to
Leviathan.
get started? Merc Maven, the floor is yours.
Listen, you guys have been trying to boo them for like 6 years. I'm not sure that's working. I think I'd mix it up and just cheer for them and see if it throws them off their game. They haven't heard that, Joe.
Maybe.
They'd probably be like,
yeah, what's going on? What is happening here?
No, what's happening here is exactly kind of the story of this major so far. Near upset the last one, and upset 2 matches ago. Some craziness already, but let's focus on the big one. This is one that you talk about.
I think they would be better in Jump's bedroom in that wee fridge freezer there with the cans of monsters.
This year, it has been all FaZe.
Hell yeah.
Advantage. On one side, yeah, you're trying to further cement your legacy. On the other, like, it has been a year of pain, and it has been a very tough year for Optic, but maybe you just go back-to-back at champs. It's like, what the hell? Nothing else matters, bro.
Yeah, I mean, listen, last event is when they looked best, right?
Big game.
These two
Big
teams
game.
matched up, and it was
Come on
a
up,
very
Tech.
close series.
Beat
It was around 11.
FaZe.
It was a close hard point. FaZe did end up taking it, but I think you saw a glimmer of hope.
Come
if you
on,
were not taking it, right? Since the addition of Hercules, but yeah, you see the stats right there. These two go a long way.
They absolutely do. Let's get it going. Map 1 already loading in.
Oh, Hacienda first map?
What sensational,
Okay.
memorable moments may we get out of this one? So many.
Alright, come on.
Over the
Big
course of a
big
legacy
game,
that is
chat.
Call
Big
of Duty
game.
Esports, maybe another memorable one here now.
Green
As
wall.
the fans in the venue try to ramp it up for this Optic side. They've been to work this past month trying to look to improve, but they got to get through the CEO in Draza. This guy runs the org, looking to do it more here.
Yeah, a big
game
difference
shift
here for
because
FaZe,
there's a
right?
big
They
hole
select
in
Team
it.
A.
Cats
It
have
is
made a
not
hole in
normally
my
what they
game
do in
shift so
maps and
that-
videos. They're always a team that takes Team B, so they can have the strength of their maps in the middle, right? That 2,
Here we
3,
go.
4, they switch it up. They want to play Hacienda, hardpoint
Why
map
are we
number 1.
doing
This is their choice.
What did you say?
There's not one, I mean,
Doing
on
a
a year,
cat before
what?
bed.
Right around 50-50. It's been one that
Nice.
they're trying to improve. We'll see if Optic has a response for them and how well FaZe are looking on this map.
You got to think something's going well in scrims.
No doubt about it, yeah.
That you opt to make a change like that. The break looks to be good. They lose a couple of players early, but now they'll be firmly in control as Simp continues to try to patrol top halls. Draza just soaking up the time and the hard point as we'll get to early lead change here. FaZe will take control and try to hold spawns. Taking a route will be number 5 of Hoop. We'll see what kind of success he's going to be able to find.
Well, you have 2 players push on through, right? You have to hunt down shots.
Play for
It's not a
P2.
secret. Last player is going to be Hoop, but Hoop does spawn with them. That's to be Mercury. So a 2 versus
stay
3.
in the spawn.
Early time for
Don't
FaZe.
move.
You can see Abizi checking all of his corners. So you have to hunt these
Nice.
players down quickly.
Oh, you need to
Efficient
get
trades
him.
out of FaZe,
Nice.
but not going to be ready for 2. Now
Nice.
it's down to Celium, and there you go. So
Full
players
flip.
take out
Let's go.
through. Well, the green wall going to clean 4 dead as P2 pops.
Yeah, FaZe want to be in a situation they kind of read the spawns. You can see they were wondering where people were. It's a split that comes
number
in.
3 knows
They aren't
exactly.
able to trade anything. Really
he knows.
well done by Optic, but just a
No,
a
the
little
cut
chaotic than
timing.
FaZe probably wanted it.
Well, I think it's just one of those things where, yeah, you think one sneaks through, but not one that is going to spawn on him. So they
Oh,
think
what
they
are
have
you
to quickly
doing,
trade,
Hoop?
but here we go,
Doing?
FaZe.
Oh,
They've
we're
been such a
falling
good
apart.
breaking team, and they just
Oh,
punch them
we're
in
falling
the
apart
face.
already.
You get the early 4 dead for Optic, and, well, you're gonna want
Shotzi,
that one
please
back
kill
as FaZe
somebody.
get on in.
Yeah, you'd love to turn that into a bit more time. Shotzi trying to get going, only 150 damage so far, starting out 0-4, nothing really working out for him. What a superstar in the making Hercules is. A big test for him within this series. But all right, half the time going to go the way of Optic
Nice,
early. The other half
two-piece.
will be the way of FaZe. As Hook is stringing together headshots. And
No,
they're not
you
looking
know
to
he's
set up
gonna come
fence aside.
down.
Look to have a little bit of breathing room, starting to try to layer the map here, especially behind Hook, who's going to try and stagger this transition. Let's see if he can actually stagger it.
Nice.
That's what 3-4 straight headshots for him.
Yeah, AR in hand, and while he's gonna have a great idea where the rest of FaZe are, they start to look on around. Sim's just gonna go onto the hill. He's gonna put some pressure on. So there are fights everywhere. Some team
we
one-on-ones.
really got
they're
a
just
whole
trying to find
flat.
these FaZe players. Well, now through Shed comes Draza and Celium, but Hook still just staying alive on the hill.
Yeah,
But now
we.
you're gonna allow FaZe to
Yeah,
get
we
into
gotta
the
break
positions
him.
that they want, but it doesn't matter. Hook continues to heat on up.
Nice.
A massive multi-kill
Come on.
out of Hook, followed up with one for Mercules, 9-3 and 7-5 respectively. And
Still
lead
spotting
right now
Shotzi,
from
look
the
behind
Texans.
you.
So just under 20 seconds remaining here on the hard point.
Shotzi
And
behind
you. Still have
you.
FaZe spawning out deep at Old. Shotzi's again trying to really get something
Shotzi,
going.
what is
Nothing really
going
working for him
on?
Early, but who cares? You're up in the game. You're relying on your teammates to carry you for now. You know Shotzi will get it going at some point.
Yeah, it's a big kill right there, actually, because Dashy would have been darn close to a Hellstorm, and a Hellstorm at that P4 to be so crucial. Not going to earn that. FaZe, one of the best teams at holding this P4 on Hacienda. Normally where they get themselves back
What
into
is
the
Shotzi
game.
doing, man?
Well, the
Come
first
on.
couple of kills going to go their
Focus.
way. Draza with a sub in hands. He's able to find one more, but Hook, the hot hand for Optic, does get cut down.
Yeah, I think Shotzi kind of hit this first, was a little bit staggered, and they're never able to kind of get in a 4-man push after that. Yeah, Dashy gets a kill or two from deep, but no real presence on the hard point. So this will be the next
Shotzi,
swing
I need
break.
you to lock in.
We'll see if they'll be able to do it here. Dashy is trying to get a freebie. No freebies are given. Abizi's multi holds the point. Simp and Draza then close it out.
Oh.
So far at Rock, it is all FaZe, but not a lot of separation between these teams. Any big adjustments you want to see the second set through?
I think the key for Optic was the P3 offenses, right? Because I think FaZe, you start on the bad side, you split P2, you take that all day, you had a bit of a good lead. It's the P3 for Optic, and then really the response are at P4.
Oh,
but yeah,
I'm off
nice
P3,
back and forth
please.
battle so far on this map number 1. I think the key
Alright,
will really just be can
everyone,
Shotzi start
this-
to get
I hate
going.
this hill.
This is
It's
a
just
map
scrap
where
hill.
If he gets loose, he can get lost.
Scrap
he can
time.
have big multi-kills. But the fact you're only down 13 and he is 3 and 10, you take that all day.
Yeah, it feels that way. Like, all right, we're down. Eventually he'll turn it on. When will that moment be?
Oh, that got timing.
Easy, but that won't beat the
Oh,
game.
he gets slammed.
Never mind. Out of the reload and the absolute shaker. They're out of it easy as he drops, but he's also leading the lobby in kills, so credit that to him. Some great P1 time for a stretch there for Optic Texas, but
Oh,
now
he
with
saw
20
him.
seconds left,
Yep.
you really have to focus on the spawns. Last time you were able to slip through if you're Optic Texas, you're able to get set up early. Unfortunately, got broken pretty quickly. Everybody spawning out Rockside and streaming across for Optic Texas. The information should be here in
Get him off the heady, get him off the heady. Nice. Get him back
It's gonna be 2
spawn.
versus 2. Both teams should spawn out here, and that's going to be the case. But Dashy is the difference maker.
Nice,
They win
Hugh. Nice.
like a 2-on-3. Again, you had the numbers
Still-
here. If
they're
you were
still
FaZe.
close.
You
They're
have
still
fences
spawning
spawned, so
close.
Dashy, he's going to bounce off of this. In goes Abizi.
Nice.
He's going to find the first pressure here for FaZe.
Shotzi, maybe starting
Nice.
to off a bit, starting to win some gunfights. 2 straight for him. Looking for the
Nice.
triple.
Come on, Shotzi.
Pistol, and now
Finally shooting back.
He is alive. Lead out to 20 again. It's still a healthy chunk of time here. 35 seconds remaining and a pinch opportunity now for Atlanta FaZe.
Yes, alright. So we got some time on the hill. It's not a lot.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, FaZe get blessed. Draza gets a split spawn there. Optic are thinking they're all spawning towards the back, or at least fences. Draza spawns out Rock. He gets the first one. But I think, again, you lose rotation. If you are Optic, you had a great break. But you're going to split this time. Can they do what they did last time here towards this P3? You're going to have shots in the early position, well side. And as we talked about, starting to turn it around is this guy.
And what the biggest separation has been like 20 or so points. Like no one's been able to find any kind of wiggle room, any breathing room.
Very close.
About midway through this map 1. Early setup of fences though, again, for Optic. Hook gets 2, but nobody else able to really get through on the feed. For Optic Texas, Dashy maybe in trouble, but help gets in from the spawn from Hercules. He's able to get across in the angle. Shotzi wins his one-on-one over towards Arches as well. So far, so good. Now approaching what has been our biggest advantage, up 20.
And again, just another chance where you had a break opportunity if you were FaZe, but it's a second time through and it is a clean 4
What is
dead.
happening?
Draza's gonna back up,
This is
make
just,
sure they block
this is just going
spawns.
back
You know
forward,
where they're
back
spawning
forward.
out, all well side is Optic Texas. Sellium with a beamer onto Dashy. The headshot connects. The final 20 going the way of FaZe, but you're going to contest this
BT off.
if you are Optic.
It's
Dashy's
simple.
gonna spawn out, so he's gonna have an early rotation. I don't know if you're gonna expect this.
Play
if you're
rock.
Draws.
Gotta go rock.
Maybe you're gonna catch him here and you
Oh,
do
she
on
look
this
behind
spot.
you. No.
Trigger discipline pays off. He will catch him. Hercules right up the gut though. I thought maybe he'd turn that into 2. Make it messy for the reinforcements to come in, but the reinforcements going to get shot.
Nice shoot.
Hook's able to turn that into 2. Dashy gets one off spawn, and suddenly you've got Rock control. This is the best hard point for FaZe through the first set. Now Texas in control and holding.
And it's just a multi-kill, and then you have Dashy
Oh
locking
no,
down
number
top
2
hallways. If he
swimming.
doesn't get that, Dashy, he's top hall with an AR, would be so tough. Draza though, pulls out this up, contest through the water. FaZe, a team that just will not go away, and while he's gonna win it, he's able to find a double pistol in hand. Close spawns here for FaZe. The reinforcements flooding. Hook with another double. Shotzi, Mercury's trying to get there to back him up. But much better job here at P4 for Optic.
Still,
there we go.
A little separating these squads with the final 15 or so seconds. It looks like FaZe are going to
Nice, one more. One more.
And they'll get right into the grind.
Alright, we got that. We got that.
Too, but chewing up the time will be Optic Texas. Now let's get ready for our third set. What, 25-point lead. Shotzi has absolutely turned it around. The big moments now coming down the stretch. Leading on one side is BZ, the other is Hoop. See which superstar is going to have the brightest moment, who shines the brightest late.
And that is just a great stun from one of the number ones. I think it was Sellium. To know where Hook's position is, just to read those spawns.
I've been trying not to look at the minimap.
Yeah, we got a lot of number ones, couple of number 5s. One day, Kaja
Oh
is
no,
going
you
to
should
work.
stop shooting.
One day, we'll get there. But getting there in the scoreline is Optic Texas closer to putting this map 1 away. And again, with FaZe being Team A and taking and picking this map 1, what a big steal this could be for Optic Texas if they are able to do it. Over to Shotzi's POV and into the fray. 15 seconds remaining. FaZe have rotation for now, but this is some great time. Optic Texas are going to pick up, spawning out deep boathouse and trying to transition across. I mean, one of the number 1s for FaZe.
It actually helps out though, right? So they know there's nobody towards the front, but Optic are going to have fences spawn. And this
You guys
is
playing
key
Save
for
the
FaZe.
World?
I think they want to have a cleaner P2. They've had a couple of
just doing
chances.
this mission before we get to bed, bro.
Some you know, chaotic situations that can't even give them their early setups, but this time you have everybody in. Now you have to read the splits. A tough one. Draws are going to spawn all the way out. Are you going to read this? Not going to happen. The split this time going to help out Optic. You're staying disciplined. Mercules, then it's going to be a 3 dead.
And that timing on the minimap looked disgusting for whichever number 1 it was. Right
G4.
as they peeked, one teammate spawned out boathouse, and right as they gave it up,
oh
the
no,
push came
Shotzi.
in. We'll see if a team kill maybe costs Optic Texas. With just under 30 to go, the next break chance for Atlanta FaZe to get in, but you're 30 points away from a win. Optic Texas getting so close and still winning fights around the point. They'll give it up there at the tail end of it though. And it looks like you'll secure this final 20. So again, going to be what, about 10 to 15 points between the teams?
Yeah, and again, both teams just bestie at P2. I think early for FaZe, and then you've had these later breaks for FaZe to split it right onto the Optic setups. But it's going to be Optic again at P3 fences. Hooped. He's already top halls, just finding so much information, dealing with this first push by himself.
Yeah, you mean you're going to have, what, 10 seconds off this before the push really mounts.
Thingy zero.
Let's go, Mercury. Oh. Let's go. Get on that hill. Get on that hill.
The next phase push, it may be the last phase push, in and coming. Looking for the openings, they're not finding them as Mercules.
Let's go. Come on.
The line of phase in trouble.
Let's go. Map 1 goes to us.
We get the map 1 win on Hacienda.
Let's go.
Something on the floor here.
Hmm?
You need stuff on the floor.
And now that
Yeah,
combo
no, I
about
don't know
that
what
team A,
I'm gonna
team
put
B.
down. It might have to just be
Usually,
slow.
you know, phase a team, they'll lose that map 1, then they're going to their surge pick, not the end of the world. Now, you lose your hardpoint pick, you're going to the optic surge pick. Things become a little bit more interesting than their traditional series layout.
Yeah, I mean, the only good thing for FaZe is its protocol map number 2, right?
Yeah, that's a good one for them.
It's a great one for them. It did go all the way to around 11, but this is just part of the bigger conversation, right? I mean, FaZe, their map pool has obviously throughout the year gotten sliced and diced, and they just haven't found a hard point where they are winning comfortably.
Yeah, no.
Right?
Look at
Throughout
our
the year.
awesome builds compared to theirs.
It just goes away, and while Optic, they take advantage of it. On a Hacienda, 30 from Hoops, so many team multi-kills, especially at that P4. That really gave them that nice lead to close out the game. On the side for FaZe, I mean, Simp, the last time these dudes played at the last major, he has like a 1.3 on this series.
And the put carries on as well.
Bit of a slow one
I know.
Shotzi started real slow. What
Hey.
3 and 12 or whatever it was.
Map 1 goes to us. Let's go.
Exactly, but bounces back in a big way. Of course, some big moments, but it felt like it was the Mercury.
Now search.
Let's go.
Search and destroy, isn't it?
So huge for this side. Seeing some of the highlights throughout this, no real separation for either team until Optic Texas pull away late, but it just felt like nobody could hold a full setup. Be outside like the first rock hard point for FaZe, like everything felt like it was like a 30-30 split for a long time.
I mean, both teams, that's one where the coaches with the VOD, I think both would go back to the P2s.
Yeah.
What could have gone a little bit differently? But yeah, I think you felt the nerves. You saw it from the POV first match at Champs, such a big game. And yeah, both teams with some slow starts, but it was Optic who clutch on up. And again, just who? At that rock kill, his multi-kill is the difference.
He had so many. I think Mercules was right there with him for many clutch multi-kills, one here late to help seal it. The trade needs to be there, but Simp can't do it. Well, lovely out of Mercules. As Texas with the hold here, fences where it's been pretty darn messy. They don't allow it to get messy late. They hold for the final 30, and they'll secure the map win. So they'll go up, they'll go out in front, and well, listen, we've already got one of our, champs on the year in Thieves sitting in the losers bracket. I mean, FaZe goes down there too, and I don't know what the hell this weekend is from. That would be insane.
I mean, this is what can happen with that sort of extended break, right? A team like Optic, it felt like they were getting better with Mercules last major. They showed us some improvements. That time only helps them. You're hoping they're peaking right now.
I think one of the teams that probably got helped the most for the extra 2 weeks, it's got to be on.
Yeah.
I mean, it has to be. Just trying to get in a flow with Mercules, try to work on some small things and really dial it in. And then,
with whatever roster they have.
Yeah, true. But then at least, I mean, even if the scrims have been going well, we've heard like Shotzi comments that they've been going really well. It still
What
has
is
to
he
transition
doing?
to the
Look.
actual main stage.
What are you doing?
And so far, so good. But now,
Seriously?
protocol search thoughts though for this.
I mean, I know bread and butter for FaZe, one of their best. But
Really?
again,
Do
last time
anything.
these two teams played, it was around 11. Mercules played it extremely well in this search and destroy. He was like the guy that was finding multi-kills down low, but for FaZe, we know what they love to do. They just go down low, dominate the bomb site.
Yep.
What
Is
are
that
you doing?
strategy going to work again?
Oh, so you
I think,
attract
we
all the
both
husks
been
here.
looking for
You're
just,
bright, aren't you?
Maybe some tricks, some
Yeah,
new
yeah.
spots,
Something.
Put
little
them
moments we're gonna see in
Zapamaxes
Search and Destroy.
down.
Listen, it's a Thursday,
Or the
champ, so
wall
we
dinos.
might not
Gonna
see
attract
stuff
them.
rolled out till
I've got them over here as well.
we saw it, I mean, last year we saw some of that where it's like
Why
Saturday
do I
stuff
need
gets
them?
busted
Don't
out.
need them, mate.
I'm
Oh
talking
my
to you, Joe
days.
Deceives on Rio is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
That was unbelievable, but
Why
who will
does it
have
need to
No,
do
we
that?
got
flashy
books.
spots,
We have
incredible moments.
lights. Oh.
Shotzi vocal with the boys now, really started heating up later
Party
in that map.
time.
This Optic team guilty of some slow starts in series, whether it's been online
I
or
need to go
on
for
land.
a
Now
more
could be the
blue
case
glow.
here as they come out swinging and get that map
We get
lined
a
up.
lot.
And I think for Shotzi,
there's
you're having a
one.
rough start to the map, and
down there.
You can't find your flow. You look at the scoreboard and you're up 10 points. There is
Yeah.
no better feeling.
No, 100%. I think if you're down
Yeah.
50 at that point, it's
Yeah,
like,
it's
oh,
just
you
sore.
get in your own
Yes.
head a little bit. I don't care how much of a veteran you are. You start to blame yourself a little bit maybe, but nah, if you're in the lead, it's like, whatever. Boys have got me. He's got to help. Just it's like a trust thing, bro.
Visor on this one, I might
He's
go
gotta
do the
help.
med kit.
Well,
Here
listen,
we
we
are
showed
going
the
down.
process
You know
stats.
it, bro. We got lock
That didn't
in.
do much for you leading into the map one. Here, the Simp search and destroy
25 of them
stats.
bad boys still
Terrific
there.
search on the year. Well, outside of the final last major where he got absolutely shut down by Thieves. But he'll look to get something going after not having the best map one.
Vertical search. FaZe are real good on this.
Optic look to extend this lead. It's Proto. Search now and FaZe kick it off on offense.
Kobe.
And what do you know? They will like to send a full-on push towards A. Not liking what they're seeing this time around. Don't have any trophies.
Yeah,
It's
round
gonna be a
one,
big
no
thing.
trophies, just throwing shoulders.
It's a real dangerous push.
Gaining the info, does Shotzi maybe over B? Kabisi's gonna throw that stun out. Now it's just a question of where is he? But
Why
to be
have
locking
they
this
just
down,
done that,
Bomb's
but-
starting to move over towards B. Dashy is there putting some
You wanna
shots
see
in, and
what
that is gonna
they've
be the
done.
key. That first player towards that B bomb.
Ooh. Oh.
There is the help on Acelium now. But can Simp get back though, right? Because you would love to rotate this, but he's got to get out. He's got to get out. And well, he's able to find a kill, and then Celium gets another one. So
Damn.
the help is there. And now it's all down to Dashy.
One of the iciest. But no chance.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no, he's gonna take him. Oh, he tried taking him.
Dashy's like, thank God, man, it's always me.
It is always
It's
him.
always him,
Yeah, last
bro.
series it was, what, him twice?
Yeah. I told you, dude, this is such a weird thing. I bumped into BZ at the Rush last event, and we were laughing about it. And he's like, dude, I don't know, it's like always Dashy. And at the same time,
Almost
Dashy
was
walks in,
again.
he's like, leave me alone, bro. It was so funny. Like, right as we're cracking up about it, he walked in. Oh.
Guy's a freak.
He is. I almost had him, but, well, had the kill,
Yeah,
had
just
the
the
round.
animation doesn't jump through as soon as they, all right, well.
Yeah, I gotta finish this one. But really, yeah, you think maybe they're gonna be able to isolate Simp and draws kind of over towards that B bomb, or make it so they can't wrap out at least, or come away with numbers. But just not the case whatsoever. But
So they put
bully ball
Sambo
right onto the
there.
point. Who's gonna walk away with a multi? It's gonna be
Really?
Simp.
But
Shotzi will
not
trade
on-
it out so quickly into a 2 versus 2.
Where?
I don't want to see what they've done. Oh, it's just so laughable.
Always talked about Sim's multi-kills.
They
It's another one in
clearly
this
do
round.
not trust their bases.
Could be the post-plant scenario.
I
Needs
just
stuff,
started
not
it.
going to connect on either
Oh,
side.
yeah,
Mercury's
just
going to hop off the bomb, just take his time, but now the plant going to
You
restart.
know what they're doing that for?
Well, Shotzi,
More damage. More
spiral
damage.
side.
What are we doing, Shotzi?
He still had a Simtex. He held his pocket though, so he's able to get the kill. Great tags in for Mercules. Mercules trying to clutch up 1 versus 2. Chasing
Let's
it
go,
out.
Mercuries.
Closing it out. Mercules with the 1v2, and yeah, I was gonna say when he was planting, he still had that Simtex. Thought it might be huge, it absolutely was.
And I think it hits both, right? Or it just backs down Celium, but then just the confidence.
Mini
Puts some
buttons
shots in
as
with the Jackal, has the AMS as well, hunts Cell down, doesn't allow him to regen Hell, take a different angle. There were still like 30 seconds left on the bomb, so Cell had plenty of time. Yeah, I thought maybe with the timing for shots it was going to be rough, but it doesn't matter. Mercules has his back.
That Simtex is everything. Everything. I mean, is it winnable without it? Sure, but it is way, way harder.
I guess.
He's able to kind of split the players with that, give himself 2 one-on-ones, and does it beautifully.
Bully ball again, this time for FaZe.
So I've got
They got a trophy, and this
200
time they want to
wooden
get right
spikes,
on into the mix.
200 wall spikes, 200
This'll be
punch
an immediate
balls, 200 wall
Plant in
dynamos,
for Simp.
Wow.
Immediate first blood. His Shotzi is going to get caught.
Well, another first death for him, right on defense. Not what you want from Shotzi. You want him to open things up for you. Instead, he's getting caught. This time over to his duo and Hook.
What we
But Johnson
doing?
with
We're
some big
being too
gunfight
aggressive.
spiral side. A BZ through the middle of the map. Able to take down Mercules, and that is what FaZe does on protocol.
As I say, that's like that's FaZe in a nutshell. In their
No,
offense
it
on
is.
Proto. Yeah.
As they
Smash
start to
that
get the trophy
on my
systems,
build.
yeah, just have to know.
Well, there's
Two of them.
very few teams have been able to shut it down, right? And it's like, do you try to play the retake? Do you try to just meet them with
Don't know
four?
where he went.
And yes, it's not like they're perfect on that. Like they
Yeah.
have been stopped, but
Another one coming, but I don't know where that other one went.
yeah, their winning rate's real
Okay.
high, and that's a exact scenario. So they'll regain the lead now. And Man, I curse us. We got through 2 series without any kind of like scoreboard, like kill bugs or anything. And
we're good right now.
Yeah, no, we are. I was just thinking that. Like, we're okay right now. I don't know why I opened my mouth. I just want to see 3 number 1s again. Well, Pook is like, okay, well, I don't like what I am seeing. Is all he saw was bullets and nearly gets dropped.
And this is a fake because Optic they're not transitioning over
Yeah,
towards
they're playing
B.
very passive, which is real good.
For somebody to over peek.
Mess with their heads.
And they're going to go back down low because they know phase. They have to reposition. So you're going to re-clear this if you are Optic. But one player is inside, and that is Sim. He loves to be in this spot.
Nice shot, nice. Oh no.
There is a quick trade.
Traded out again.
Dashy's going to find Celium.
I mean, how often do we see him get multi-kills from that spot or some spot tucked away? They read it and they pick him though. But still on Abe and Draws to maybe clutch up in this 2 versus 3. All right, info on to 1.
Nice Mercuries.
Beautifully played for Hercules.
Nice Mercuries.
Get both. The young man's having himself a map. Already got a first blood to his name. Has the 1v2 clutch. Gets the final 2 here. Leading the lobby in damage and kills.
Well, Optic say if you can do it, so can we. But we're just going to take our time.
Come on, Mercury's, mate, he is slaying though. I don't know what's going on with Hugh.
It's just a
he
guessing
is,
game, and that time Shotzi
he's not doing great.
He finds that first blood onto Sim, the lone player inside of that bomb site. So see what adjustments both teams start to make on defense.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to be in a similar position again. It's just, do they read the corner right? Where is he set up? I mean, you shut down Simple after this phase team and search and destroy. It can spell disaster like we just saw in our last final. This looks like the date we saw with Abizi earlier. He's just going to go behind that, but he's just in the corner. It doesn't pick it.
Oh no.
One's going to be
nice. Nice. Let's go. Come on.
They shut it down. No success for him down today this time.
Well, Sim just doesn't know where Shotzi is, and then Draza, him and Abizi, they line up, right? I mean, you were stuck in the elevator shaft, so Shotzi, he should pretty much get credited for 2 in that round. But yeah, a little off angle right there. You don't check the corner.
There for?
Well, it is just a slaughter.
I have to get rid of that guy who's using the ear split, and oh, it's so annoying.
Yeah, you just stood there getting attacked.
Just everyone down in front of him, like you said.
I've got 1.5 million health.
Gets 1 damage into another.
Oh, I'll definitely get 1 tap.
They'll now take advantage in this map too.
I'll go in there. They just sneeze on me, dead.
I mean, the good thing for Optic, you got a lot of
my health is awesome.
So far, we're going to kick and step out of the corner. Setting up in a corner there where they think they won't check.
I'm just going to upgrade my bow.
He's behind him. Yeah, he is behind him. He doesn't try to take the player up top. He just goes right down low. And while they're planning toward this could be...
He's at it again, seriously.
Nice. But they're going
Nice.
to catch Draza. I thought maybe Draza was going to catch him on the B bomb. Let's say you had the A site with Sim taken down, but you are all over the map right now if you are Optic.
Flipping spitters here in your box.
Yeah, this is a weird round.
I'm going to ram that ear splitter where the sun don't shine. Jumps, if you hear this ear splitter, it's constantly boom, 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 boom in your lug when you're trying to concentrate. It's like, really?
It doesn't shut off, right?
Get the plan in. See what kind of utility maybe FaZe have to work to take this retake.
Well, they still don't know where this is, right? I mean, you still have a busy checking
Mini
the
boss.
outbound going down towards A. Cell. He wants to drop from top house, but just going to clear the other angles first. There is 1 player all the way through. That's going to be Dashy. Well, timing is going to be weird for both.
He's got a stun.
I don't know why he's using the ear splitter to kill. I killed. You see how quick the health went down?
Stun's gonna hit. Will it matter?
Nice,
Does
come on.
not matter at
Alright,
all.
Optic.
Optic Texas with a 3v2. Hold the site. And now get up 2 rounds in this surge.
You see how quick it went
Closer
down?
and closer to a big round 1 upset.
Yeah, well, they're just doing what Optic or what FaZe do, just better. Better right now over towards this A site, finding the early numbers. I mean, Shotzi right from the get-go. That is the plan. He doesn't deal with the player down up top. He goes down low, and as soon as they find Simp, I think the call is A is open. But the problem is you can see Commons over towards B. Draza was about to peek you, but Mercules had that player's back, and then they just have to wrap it on through.
Yeah, if he checks it, he probably gets 1. Or at least gets the player off bomb. Maybe it becomes becomes a lot more winnable, becomes very interesting, but not going to be the case. You're on 4 straight for Hoop. Mercury's 3 in a row. FaZe going to get right back to the quick plant here.
Yeah, they said we're just going to go quick this time. Last time was
Look behind you.
not work out. They do have the car though.
Damage in, turns it into 1, and able to stay alive for a bit. Might actually lead to a team kill further down. Sim now going to be the last one up. Can't walk away.
Let's go, Optic, come on.
2, but not enough. 5 rounds on the board now for Optic as the chaos ensues on the site. And that's about the shots he gets through, gets more than just that little bit. Stay alive that extra second, bro. It causes an overextension really from FaZe.
And really what the RC does is it opens up the spiral case drop down, right? That it backs that player up from FaZe.
Yeah.
That is the key. They have to reposition here, and then on the reposition, Shotzi's gonna find one on the cross. Draws a slides, but he lands onto a nade. It may have been a team nade, and it's just chaos in the site. But the RC car, that extra utility, deals with the player bottom spiral, forces them to back down up, and then when they go to retake it, they don't know Shotzi's already in that spot.
Beautifully done by Optic Texas. One more
go.
round. Hercules, the young guy.
One more round.
For the win.
Come on, we need to make Nade lose her pound.
Catching some nades, but staying up. Trying to get Shotzi out across top mid
And
again.
that pound turns into £10,000.
He gets through, he can slide around, but just opening
Cuff
and
up,
timing
you've
not
lost.
there for him.
And it can still reverse sweep.
Well, this is a map
I don't want
FaZe
it to
has had
happen,
someone
but
2-5,
it is very
45
possible.
comebacks.
Opposite day.
One round at a time for them. Position they have been in, and they find that first blood, slow things down. Uchis tries to get aggressive, but it's looking like we're going to a round number 9.
Oh no. They win this, the 5-3 for Curse.
Mercury's had himself some plays. Maybe another
Yeah, it's going to be the 5-3 Curse.
Any playmaking ability there. Dashy tries to challenge, some good tags in, but he'll be in the 1 versus 4 now with just over 30 to go. So I'm going to make you work for it.
I'm just take some time. Maybe just talk about next round, what we want to do. Or just let him go hunt a bit. Let him go hunt, and he's able to find 1. He's only got 15 seconds, so not going to find much more outside of that. FaZe just going to slide around, waste his time. But I'll tell you what, that boy is shooting.
My venture challenges are done.
Didn't really give himself a chance to win a round, but gun a couple of players and he built his confidence.
I'll just go for more.
FaZe, round by round, as you said, try to bring this one back. No strangers to come back and search and destroy, as they'll work to do it here. Celium picking up several.
And you can only do him on that one.
And he's got 2 first bloods to go with that. I mean,
Dude,
Shotzi's stats right. He's got 4 first bloods and 3 first deaths. I mean, the Zuma stat line.
Yeah.
Tomorrow though.
Well, I think FaZe probably just going to go right back to A. I mean, the only difference is that you had the RC card, but the only problem is you forgot bomb.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Well, forgot bomb and Abizi forgot his
Yeah, they forgot the bomb.
As he has been blown to bits.
Yeah, so you switch it up, you get away from the A strat. I mean, you feel like you brace down last round due to the RC card, but doesn't matter. So first blood with the nade onto Abizi.
Nice Mercury.
Dashy, the team
Dashy,
shot on point.
let's go.
They retake top mid control, and this one looks to be over early.
Yeah, feeling that way. No bomb.
I've got no break. I'm
The
not going
nade
to
to silence him, all on
Sitting in the dot.
to potentially bring this back. Otherwise, they're looking at an 0-2 hole. Optic looking for their first victory over FaZe this year. They are getting closer and closer.
Well, Dashy's just, he's helicopter, so. Thought maybe he was going to split these players, but FaZe are going hunting. They're just not going to find anything. All of Optic playing together. As soon as Dashy sees contact, everyone going to zip on up to him. Mercury's going to fly to him. Shotzi's going to start to work the flank. It's all about the numbers now. Well, Mercury's hoping to catch that player on the plant. But this is going to open up the route for Hoop to find the first.
Come on, Hoop, get him.
Out the map. It's Hoop.
Simp not able to pull off something miraculous.
Ninja defuse, let's go! We're 2-0!
For Optic, and the boys are dialed. I mean, you can see the prep has been done. They're looking so strong after the first 2 maps. As you said, that's been a very good one for FaZe, but like, I mean, they were giving a taste of their own medicine throughout the course. You can tell, yeah, they have been watching VOD. They knew which corners to check, what setups to pick apart. Beautifully done there from
Oh.
Yeah, and I mean on the face
Duo.
side, you got a lot of what
Nexus
you wanted.
control.
Right, you had good reads on the map. You got into your A post
need to win this one, don't
the one
Yeah,
time
if we win this, Nate loses a pound.
Slowed down for Optic. I think the key is like Simp in a lot of those scenarios. The one time he hits
Here,
25 shots,
Jump will have
the other
2
one
crates
he's,
a monster,
he guesses the right
and I'll
corner.
have
Normally Simp is good for
Chinese,
one. Yeah, most of the time
bottle
two
of
from that
water,
spot. Just never
2
really
bakes,
found anything.
some munch.
That is credit to the Optic team.
Get all that for a pound?
What a performance out of Hercules in this Optic lineup. They'll take it 6-3. I mean, this is the one.
Let's go, chat. Optic.
Had the most upset potential
2-0.
of these round ones. I just felt that way, bro, with like FaZe just owning the matchup this year. Like, Company haven't got a win. You saw them have their best finish at the last major. Felt like they were starting to click. You thought the prep time for them could be huge.
Well, just
we're seeing payoff here.
Yeah, last match was very close, and I thought the vetoes were pretty bad for Optic. Like the hard point.
The last series?
Yeah, they played both red card and rewind, which I don't know. Like that's 2 FaZe wanted to play. You completely switch it up here.
Alright,
Hacienda
control.
Before we get to the Skyline hardpoint, now you have a Hacienda control, which you 3-0'd him last time, and one where FaZe versus these top teams started to struggle. Like this was their map from the start of the year. But then you lose it in the final, you lose it to Optic the last event, so very susceptible here to a loss.
Optic up 2-0.
If we send FaZe to losers, then it's gonna be, I think it has to be FaZe versus LA Thieves, which LA Thieves, Scrap and Draza, they hate each other, so it's gonna be so whoever loses out of that tomorrow, we pray that Optic lose, but Optic wins, that FaZe loses. If they go against LA Thieves, mate, those two are going to be at war with each other. Because Scrap and Draza hate each other.
Where Atlanta FaZe have looked weak. So yeah, actually.
Let's take a look here at our highlights.
Words will be said on stage.
This was a shocker to see Mercules dropping most damage in the lobby. His third
Come on,
LAN
Optic.
in the CDL. He's got what, 2 top 4 placements, 2 top 6? Now he's making a run for Optic here at the biggest event of the year.
Yeah, I mean, the kid just shoots incredibly
Hey,
straight.
you
He's
better
icy
stop
as
playing.
well.
Hey.
Massive
Oh,
1v1
you got the
victory
headset
up
on.
against Celium, who we know just wins those every single time, setting the tone for them. And then you can see like
No,
the
I'm joking about the
confidence
pound
that
anyway. It's
Shotzi
just
has
a
in bringing the rest of his
just
team. Like he's just sending it,
giggles.
getting through, flanking through bottom spiral, making massive
Hey,
plays.
baby, better stop
And
playing.
Atlanta's starting to think like,
Your
okay, we
team's
gotta have
lost.
some presence towards
Okay,
mid. You
depends.
saw it at the very end, like we're trying to take mid.
Jams will have 2 crates a monster. I'll have
But you can get all that for a pound?
a Chinese.
You can get all that for a pound, alright.
Bro, we were back in the day.
10,000 viewers. I remember getting a Fredo for 5 pence. That was like £1.50.
50, 65, 75p.
Like one of the best players in the game. It's when he's able to pull off stuff like this because there's no
I
other player
remember
that
them
can
being
come
5
close to
pence.
when he gets aggressive like that and the timing just
Show
play
me
out
age
so
now.
well. It makes the map so much easier for the rest of his teammates and this
Coming
is
from
where
the
they
one
know
that's
how
16 years older than me.
And this is a showdown between 2 of our most
Eh?
experienced lineups. Mercules is the
So
X
she
factor,
knows
the
that keeps
one
underneath
guy
the
who has
blanket.
never been to a champ.
She's
And we
missing
talked
it
to
out.
Karma, the coach of Optic Texas,
fine.
asking him
Yeah,
about what it's like to play with
screw it.
Mercules.
I need
It's
brick.
been nothing but smiles down
You
in
need
Texas.
brick,
Karma
Survivors
had to
tomorrow.
say.
Yeah, I've only got 6.
You cut out.
I've only got 600.
I just wonder what happened there.
in
Thought
that
my
major
audio
four
got
for
off.
you and the team. Unbelievable stuff, and of course
No,
a
it's
lot of that
me.
came down to bringing on Mercules.
That time of night,
Slaying
yeah.
was never
My
your problem as a
computer's,
team.
like,
The
red.
teamwork
Because you can
was.
get 5 in,
Has
5
teamwork
in this
naturally
one.
just
So
kind
add
of been
5 into
implemented,
that one would
bringing
be
Merc
what?
onto the team, or is that something you've had to also coach in and kind of push him
No,
through
5
and
away
the team
from
to
you.
work out this new dynamic?
Yeah, so the teamwork did come naturally. I think once we got
I was
Mason on
too
the
short to
roster
see
and
this.
we got some time under our belts, that like
Karma
made
did
it
go.
work itself. But it's not to say we didn't
I'm
have
on
to put in
26,
time.
I'll be
Like this
31.
past month has been
Just
every
do it
day,
tomorrow.
extra sets. We've been really doing everything to make
Tomorrow.
sure, you know, no matter the situation, we know what's going on as a team. And you know, in matches, sometimes you know you're going to be in hard situations, and you can't always prepare for that. But
too tired.
just so that you know, we got all the guys
sorry.
on the same mindset, same idea for pretty much every situation.
Yeah, 6 hours.
Amy,
we
I'm
could
still
arise,
watching it.
and, I mean, we've done everything.
And I've
we
only
can,
had
now
one
we just
game
have
of
to come back and
Fortnite.
execute.
Within that 6 hours.
The execution has been on
I'm
point
suppressing
for
your
2 games.
Fortnite
They
addiction.
win
That's what
by
you call-
46 in hardpoint, then a 6-3
That's what you call
beatdown
support.
on
Right,
Protocol
if we
over
win
at
this
Lamp
control,
Phase. Optic
Kate,
is on match point, and we're
it
going to
loses her
Hacienda
mighty
control.
1,000,
What are the odds that
1 little
Optic
pound that is
complete
worth like
a
10
sweep
grand.
over FaZe in our opening round.
Actually,
Yeah.
fairly high. Yeah, the Husky
Coming up to jumps are hard. So it'll be 10 crates a monster for jumps, and then it'll be
And how many
2 chicken fried rice.
Yeah, after seeing those two maps, I think it's a
Bro,
3-0
imagine a
optic.
universe where
I mean, they
you
played
could
them
actually
on
get
this
that for a
map.
pound.
Last time they matched up, it was a 3-0
No,
on
that'd
Husky
be
under
amazing.
control.
That's currently raining.
Chicken fried rice and 2 crates a monster. Yeah, that'll be £1, please.
Absolutely lost me down here. I'm just looking to see where the kitty
It's got a waffe that fresh, you know, like that nice fresh rain smell.
Yeah, I was hoping
fresh
for a
smell.
banger.
Yeah.
I was hoping for a game
You're
5.
jump, so stand at the front door, and the missus tell jump what was it like at my front door.
Oh, Thunder and Lightning was epic.
Yeah, you should light up the whole sky.
From closing this out, but
It's
there's been like a lot of VOD.
All we got was a little rumble.
A little rumble.
I thought the cat was scared because she was making all these weird.
When they can little kittens are scared of the thunder and lightning.
Control had to be one that FaZe has in their back pocket. Why?
I was just petrified of fireworks.
Oh yeah, fireworks, yeah.
Adjustments here coming into this event. It's not, you know, obviously you don't want to be down 0-2, but even map number 4 Skyline, I mean, they just beat
I thought what you shaded
but
like.
so still some very strong maps here.
But
I mean,
something hides behind it's like out underneath the radiator. Chase loves them, Chase wants to go out and meet them.
They certainly are.
Harley hides from the bed.
Control on land this season. I mean, big advantage to FaZe, but I mean, we'll keep touching.
Let's go chat, one more round, one more game.
You can't hear them.
They'll look to dominate it here again. Who are your eyes on the Optic roster now to get going?
On the Optic side, I'm looking at Shotzi. On the FaZe side, I'm
There
looking
we
at
go.
Tip, right?
Control. FaZe are really good at control.
This is a map where, yeah, they could absolutely get lost, make some big plays, and just Tip, I mean, he completely took over the last time these two teams played. He has been shut down here so far.
He absolutely has. Freeze for a moment. Hopefully it was just
There's just us, yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, good. All right, back to the action. And looking good on the feed here for Optic Texas. They'll continue to find kills. Now be the call for Shotzi to now get forward and try to stagger this offensive push. The stagger not going to come, but maybe set some up now from Hercules. He's been spotted though and backed up, so no freebies for him. A couple of gunfight wins for FaZe are at least going to get them out.
Try him. There you go.
Awkward sequence there, I think, for Hook and Sim. And
Nice.
Hook's going to get a little bit of help and end up turning that into 2 with Shotzi. Already down to what, 45 seconds here. And
Nice, come on, boys.
You're just not finding kills, right? You're not opening up lanes. You're just getting shut down every time you're checking something. There's an
Come on, send FaZe to losers bracket.
Finally a trade, somebody in the kill feed. That's going to be a easy, but yeah, you're down to 30 seconds. You have no map control. Opti with such a strong defense to start this map, and yeah, this was one where
The Entertainer, welcome to the stream.
Recently, it's looked weaker and weaker. Teams
Well,
figured it out.
hope you have an amazing night. I'll see. Morning, wherever you guys are from.
He's going to turn to 2. I think
Welcome into
Shotzi
the
to a
stream.
3rd. Great play there from Hook, just to
Hope you have a blessed day.
And then
See,
shoot
today we're
players
doing
to
a
the back,
watch
10
party
seconds
of the
to go.
CDL.
Up 9 lives.
Currently, my favorite team, Optic, is versing the hardest team in the, like the second hardest team in the league, FaZe. So
Just going to get there, or is he?
gonna be a toughie.
Will get stopped,
Let's
and
go,
that's all
Optic.
Optic
What?
from the get-go.
Let's go.
No, normally you watch FaZe on this map, somebody gets out towards plat, somebody stays alive on that B point. Right, that's when they make their plays. You don't even touch it. You don't even get to that area. A couple of just key multi-kills from this man on your screen from the get-go, and then they couldn't get out of their base.
Oh, no. Just being outplayed, outclassed. And listen, when you're prepping for the event, you're scrimming everybody not on your side of the bracket. These two teams haven't really been grinding against each other the past month. It just seems like FaZe expected one team, and that's not the team they're playing against. This is a refined Optic Texas. The team may be capable of making a run deep into the tournament this weekend. What a start it would be with a win here. You already have Thieves and Losers. You have your 2 biggest competition already in Losers. How massive that could be. Great break on defense. Looking for a great break here on offense. Not going to be quite as clean, but you'll get Hook out.
Oh, he's gonna find
Easy,
a kill.
easy
He's
for
gonna
you.
pause the clock, and now FaZe have to deal with him. At least the nades hit, so Cell has the advantage in that gunfight. But we never really saw FaZe in this scenario last offense.
Appreciate the love
Getting onto that
on
B
the
point,
stream,
pausing the
guys.
clock, and what makes
Appreciate
the
that heart in the
defense
chat.
worked. Hook and Shotzi, Dashy all finding kills. The last player is going to be a BZ, but progress being made at B.
Yeah, Second tick about halfway there.
Tico.
There you go.
Try to hit the stun and go. And
Guys, if you have not liked the stream, smash that like button and hit that subscribe if you're brand new to the channel.
Up 5 lives and just dominating.
Let's go, Hugh.
His
Let's go.
POV has been sensational over the course of this series. Really out the gate of that map 1. Time extension is in. Progress already working today.
I mean, teamwork's on point from Opti. Everybody double challenge. You can see the players are always weak when they're taking gunfights. Stun nades on point. Transition now is Hoop. Locks it down on top office. Finally gets straight out, but I mean, Zip 1 in 10. Just do not ever see this from that man.
Sim is 2 in 10. Let's go.
He said he had like a 1-3 last time they played, so he's been dominating in this matchup. Just here, he can find nothing. And now you just hope, like similar to the slow start from Shotzi, maybe in the map 1, maybe Sim starts to get going, but obviously a very different mode here in control. But you brought it back a bit in the lives department. You started to find some kills.
The problem is minute 30 still for Optic, right? They've been on the objective so much. They can take their time and, well, find kills just like that. Dashi was lurking off his side. Draz is going to take him down. They know where Shotzi is, how much pressure they deal with him. On the other side of the map, it is Abizi finding the players off a spawn.
We'll see what the timing is like. Well,
Let's go. Get behind them.
For Optic Texas, you let Hercules get 2, and that might just really set up a
I should have switched to pistol.
Abizi until the help comes in. You still have a minute to go.
Shotzi's got to get involved in this somehow, right? I mean, they've just ignored him. They know he's been out. He's going to try to find a player or 2 off spawn. One player's going to get on the point, so this should allow Shotzi to make a play. That's Hook. I mean, FaZe aren't dealing with Hook. Right, Hook's about to get another tick in for free. 10 versus 11, and he's pausing the clock. So FaZe fighting elsewhere, and this guy, he's just hanging out. He is hanging out on the objective, and now Shotzi is able to make that play.
Oh.
They're finally going to deal with it, but things getting a little bit hairy. We'll see if they can clear the objective off the point. Dashi's 2, though.
On my YouTube.
Might set them up to seal it.
Oh.
Nice little double chow, though, to shut
It's
that
amazing.
down.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So this is very this is like the top teams just slaying at the moment.
Half a tick needed for Optic. Can they do it?
Oh,
That's
no.
a gunfight. Huge gunfight out towards Rock.
But look at the tick as well. I mean, it's halfway filled. So as soon as there's pressure on it, someone from FaZe has to peek. That first player going to be Simp. On the other side, it's to be Draws at top halls.
4 versus 4. A good old-fashioned S&D round. 20 seconds now to go. As he said, half a tick.
You just all jump on this?
Just fucking send it. Get on it. See if you can do it. Simp, though, able to find the first blood in this scenario.
No.
BC going to win a big one from the steps.
Oh, no.
Hercules to go huge, not able to do it. And now all to Dashi. You're thinking through how you win this. The different options you've got. Just send it onto the point. Maybe just hop on it.
I thought maybe just go for it.
Guys, 3, 2, 1, just hop on it.
I'm thinking, maybe catch them off guard. But you had that 2-2 split there from FaZe. I think it was Draws at top, or bottom secret. You had Celium go on the flank, and well, it was a 1 in 10 start for this man. But he picks it up on the second half of this round and ties it up at 1 apiece.
Whew. Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, Optic kind of cruised their defensive win. FaZe had to work for it, but the fact is, you got the round victory. Maybe some momentum to ride off of that. But God, that felt like the longest control round of all time. Because you just had early capture. I felt like you had a body on it so often. Like that stretch you were talking about where Hoop was just on A.
We just need another good dominated round. Slay him again.
We're not seeing anything top halls or over towards A, so they should know where Optic is. Going on those flanks maybe or through connector. Draws are going to slide on Anto. He's going to get taken down. That will activate Sim. They're going 1 for 1 so far, but this is better than what they showed earlier.
Nice.
But it was the multi-kills, and it's Hoot again on Hacienda.
You said so many. Yeah, at least you're out on the map a bit.
Yeah.
A whole heck of a lot better than last time through. Gotta put a toe on it. Pause the clock, trying to maybe cause a rotation in from Texas, but they're standing tall. Dashi, he's won a couple in a row. Just sits in the corner, lurks. Gotta love that.
Shotzi's like, I know what kind of play this guy's making. I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to continue to hold this.
Shotzi
is not letting nobody through.
Yeah.
It's again this defense from
Keep being
Optic.
annoying. What we want.
Giving FaZe absolutely nothing. The wall is strong right now.
Yeah, just like not allowing them to get information for free. Always keeping them second guessing. Thoughts with quality beams there from draws, maybe to get two to
keep
get
them
out,
off.
but that won't happen. Abisi not going to dip a toe into the point. Wins one
Nice.
fight, but the follow-up
Keep
is
'em off.
always there for Optic. 15 seconds now to go. Dashi with the chow. Dashi gets shut down. You got to go though. About to be sub 10 seconds to go. Cell gets out to it. Now, Candyland FaZe turned this into an extension.
And again, there's just somebody lurching from the Optic side. That time it was Mercules, at least able to find one. Celium's position rotates Optic towards B. The rest of FaZe are laid off and start to work the same point. Cell, a ton of info there and a lot of bullets to the face.
Just gonna try reposition and hold. Able to get one at least. Just trying to play his life,
Okay.
play for info. His
Well, we
teammates
just
able
gonna
to
let
pick
him
up
get
some as well.
A?
Last guy they're hunting for right above him in the form of Dashi. Dashi wins that one.
Right, what are you doing, Albert?
Nades over the top.
Right.
All right, not gonna hit. So
What are you
there's your
doing
minute
now?
extension, but still, you're down to
Watching
13 lives.
YouTube.
Not a lot for FaZe to work with. And that's a big
Anyway.
clearance from Optic Texas.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
huge.
of course,
Another multi for Hoop.
Yeah, now you're gonna get all the way pushed up fences if you are Mercules, forcing them garage side. And as you said, only 11 lives remaining for FaZe. Not a lot of time to work with either. Finally felt like FaZe were starting to get in their mojo, starting to play their lives a little bit more. Right from Celium's POV. But Optic, they deal with them once they capture the point. Right back into a strong position.
30 to go.
Yeah,
Once
for
again,
sure.
just tuck it in corners and
Come on,
FaZe trying to sniff them out properly. Over to B we go.
I would, but I've got no munch.
Able to pause the clock at 25.5.
Just feels like Cell's the one player finding openings
There's
for
only 3
FaZe.
episodes,
Like winning
one
some of
every
these tough
Wednesday.
gunfights we normally see from him. But onto this B point. Somebody gets through though. It was Shotzi. Yeah, Shotzi got a great timing connector. I think Sim just gave it up. Now 22 seconds for Sim. He's just trying to play his life. Focus on him on the other side of the map. Mercules is getting kills.
Sim's gonna get shut down. 15 seconds out to go, only 5
Come on,
lives
boys.
left. Off to the races. Go Atlanta FaZe. We'll see if they can actually get
Nice.
there. Abizi's gonna get shut down. Cell's gonna get silenced. No respawns remaining. Optic Texas defense simply too strong. This is the teamwork we've been
Let's
looking
go.
for all year. One more round.
And I think Dashi, yeah, he had to get
Yeah,
rid
that
of
boy's
it.
a-
Yeah, no, I was about to say, did he think they won?
Yeah, he did think they won. He was about to start talking some trash, but it's okay. It's all right. They were close. They were close to winning.
Alright, one more
3-0.
round. Come on,
But
boys.
yeah, this is
Get
what we saw
this.
last major. Like, FaZe, when we watched them on Hacienda, 90% of the year, they were like guaranteed to win an offensive round.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But it feels like that success has just gone away.
Yeah, no, it really has. Just they'd be pulling out 4 subs, keeping teams on their back foot.
Whoever was
Constantly,
B was just playing their life, so annoying to deal with.
Yep.
You are seeing none of that.
They're struggling to get to those positions, for God's sake. Maybe the last round. If Optic Texas could do it here on offense. Just beams from Mercules
Straight
to open it
beams,
up.
bro.
He's on
Mercury's
5 straight.
such a good player.
Able to get the first 2, and we're going to be instant progress again. Looks like
Come on,
it's going
boys,
to
just
be a
end it.
long defensive hold for FaZe potentially again if they're able to do it. They'll find another. And another.
Let's go. Come on,
He
Shotzi.
gets through though. He goes on a long flank all the way through. That's just calling out names, right, Toms? Where can Abizi be? Maybe they just think he's playing lobby, but Abizi flanks through well. He's able to find a double, so gives them an opening, keeps Optic off that point.
Big play from Abizi to slow that down. They still got like a tick and a half, but that looks to be getting cleared now. Here comes the next push. We'll take out Simp, and they'll progress this towards the second tick.
Nice.
Help there once again.
Double chows.
Yeah, I would say the solo
Come on,
chow
let's
team
make
was
Nate
Optic
lose
Texas
that
for
pound.
So long. It was so frustrating how many double chows now are instant trades. What we begged for all year.
It's worth 10 grand. Come on, boys.
Staying up.
He's gonna get this point. I mean, due to that, he just repositions
Let's
and
go.
gets a kill. He gets a kill as well. So a minute 50 now, plus you're up in lives. FaZe have
Right,
to
one more
defend
tick.
A. It
We
is
just
all
got to
down
cap
to
A
this.
and we win.
Well, they held for, what, 2 minutes last time. Can they do it again here? Simp just able to get away as Mercules runs out of ammo.
Oh,
Chest
no,
bump
come
as
on.
low as Shotzi and Abizi. I feel like 3 dead. And Optic Texas getting a position to maybe put this away.
again, just that one solo player from Optic just kind of being ignored. That was Dashy. You know, last time we watched him on offense, it was Shotzzy for majority of the round, but Dashy's going to try to get involved now. Knows a couple of players are off spawn, and well, he's going to just give a layup, an alley-oop to Shotzzy. Allows them to start to work A.
Sip able to get one, but that's going to be about it.
That's going to be 3 dead.
Everybody's dropping. There's the 3 dead you were hoping for. Progress is a brewing. Halfway towards the
Nice. Hold that hill. Stack it. Come on, boys. For the win. Send the FaZe to losers. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. We send FaZe for, well, we send FaZe to losers bracket. We did it, Kieran. We did it.
Yep. Let's go.
Made losers a pound.
Yep. Got a put.
I'll tell you what, I mean, I think we thought the upset was possible, but I didn't think it'd be in this fashion.
I think that's what we have to let Nade do. We have to let Nade choose the opposite team. She puts a wager on and they choke and she loses it. And we win.
Yeah, but you do realise I did call opposite day. Technically I won. Opposite day. So if I lose, I win.
Either way, it's a win-win.
Now everybody's bracket is screwed. Yeah, the brackets are just...
Let's fucking go.
I mean, if you are any of these teams in the winner's bracket, now is your time.
Now it's time for Jumps to get the optic jumper.
So no perfect brackets, none remaining. I can't say I'm shocked, honestly, with how this tournament has gone so far. It's one thing to call one major upset, to have a second. FaZe and Thieves have won all the tournaments on the year. Might not be the case this one. Month-long break heading into this championship. We wondered if there would be some surprises as a result. And well,
let's
as a resounding
fucking
yes.
go.
We got some surprises.
I mean, your struggles, if you were FaZe, maybe things you were trying to improve on from Major 4 till now. Again, you're losing close hard points. Again, you're losing
1 minute and 50 seconds.
Like, this is just worrisome.
Yeah, you had
Oh, because you got off the phone, that's why.
And then you lost a search. The one game
I'm watching your iPad.
The last major. Usually search the one thing they can rely on. Not going to be the case here. It is a clean and efficient win there out of the Optic crew. We've been wanting. We've been waiting.
They look damn good.
They do. Finally. This is what we've been wanting. I mean, listen, I know they had to run the last major to get to a Sunday, but still, you can tell they were like a step away. They might have taken that step and then some. I mean, what a crazy story it would be. As I'm getting ahead of myself, but like, if they make a run to the finals somehow win this thing,
Their stream
that would
delays
be
fine.
absurd, right? That'd be
They're
one of
like-
the wilder stories we've ever had
like
in
10
the history of our
seconds
esport.
winning.
Based on the year they've had.
We haven't had someone go back
Sort
to
that out,
back,
even.
right?
Just sort that out later.
So that is very much a storyline.
Yeah.
Some players, but not some teams like this. What a run it could be. Yeah, again, ahead of myself. Still a lot of work to do, but just the fact that you have FaZe and Thieves already in losers bracket.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a Miami, if you're an Ultra Optic, like, this thing is wide
Let's
open.
fucking
Yeah,
go,
you're
Optic.
taking-
No,
Let's
100%.
go.
Now, could FaZe or Thieves make a crazy run through losers?
No,
I did call it in chat. Optic's gonna win.
Hell yeah.
They're gonna have to meet up.
This bracket is absurd. No one.
Now FaZe is in the
no one saw
loser.
this coming.
Yeah, I think we go against. I think FaZe go against LA
We
Thieves.
got him on stage with Blaze.
Yeah, and then obviously Optic will go against either Miami.
Some of that champs magic is in the
Toronto.
air.
Was it Toronto?
3-0.
No, was
FaZe
it?
in there.
Was it?
How you feeling about this?
Toronto go against. Oh, we'll find out. We'll see after this interview.
I'm feeling good. The team's feeling good. We prepared for this match, and it showed.
It definitely did show, okay? And, you know, when we all saw that we were going to get the Classico, you know, Atlanta FaZe versus Optic, day one at Champs, you know, as fans, we were excited, but as a player, how was you feeling when you saw that on the board? And what was the preparation after that?
Yeah, those
was like
guys
26
are
and 18.
extremely good.
Popping off there.
So every time you play them, it's
And
always
Mercury's
a
was
challenge.
flying.
was 25 and 40.
Yeah, I was excited to play them.
Yeah, definitely
25
was, okay?
and 14.
And you play phenomenal on stage, okay? You know, you're always so cool, calm, and collected when we're watching you in those pressure moments. And we know a lot of pressures on your shoulders, but how awesome would it be to be able to keep that championship trophy in the Hex quarters for Optic Texas?
Well, that was a good, well, we advanced right there, so we just got to keep the ball rolling. That would be great, though, of course.
It definitely would be great, okay? Now, I'm going to let you go and get ready and start preparing for that next matchup tomorrow. I know you want to stay locked in, but what do you want to say to these fans out here cheering who?
Hey, appreciate everyone here, man. This shit is lit.
This shit is lit. You heard it here from the new.
Let's go. There'll be way more fans during like day 2, 3, and champs. Obviously, it's normally the first day.
Congrats to Chance, by the way. 4 for 4 on predictions today. He saw the Boston upset. You saw the
Let's
Optic
go.
upset. What's it about these green teams this weekend?
I mean, nothing to do with the green on this one. I just, like, Optic have had a year where, like, it's just been very tumultuous. They've had a lot of roster changes. It's been very scattered. Hook deserves a ton of credit because he's been the absolute anchor for the team.
Hold that thought, because he earns your Scuff play of the game. In fact, it comes from all 5 games. Gas him up over the highlights,
Let's
my
go.
guy.
He's godlike, baby. AW Hook. Okay, we don't have to go that far. But again, remarkably
Hey, my first donor there. Let's see it.
especially for, like, all the roster change drama and the weirdness that like they've had to deal with.
What
Hook is
happened?
incredibly professional. Like
I've seen it
always
there.
there in practice.
No, when you went out
incredibly
yesterday,
just,
man,
like,
I've seen
kind,
it. My
Yeah,
donor
no.
sitting there, I seen it. I was like, hey, my first donor.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I was like,
He's
yeah.
one of the best teammates in the league. On top of the fact
It's
that,
right
again,
there on screen.
remarkably consistent in game.
It kind of feels like it's his time, you know? Like, it feels like he's kind of been through the gauntlet,
Yeah,
kind of underrated, I feel like, for a
be the
couple of
first
years
one to
now, and
donate on
sometimes even considered
YouTube.
an onliner. Like, he
I
shows
appreciate it.
up on championship weekend time and time again,
Well,
and he
post that
doesn't
on,
land online, it doesn't matter. I
yeah.
think Chance said it perfectly. He has, in fact, been the anchor for this team. He's been the most consistent
You would
across
do
the
the
board
same
for this team.
to me, so.
Yeah, I mean, he was
Support
phenomenal
each other
in
out,
this
help
series,
each other
I mean,
out, that's what we
particularly
do.
on the map number 1 as well. Like, some of the rules that they now have in place and executing to the highest level.
Getting
Like,
to
that
put
was
me in
the
a
best
food
hardpoint
coma.
I have seen from
Sometimes
Optic
it works,
in
sometimes
any
it doesn't.
iterations
I do the
roster
same as
all year
you, so I'm
long.
like,
They look like they could win this whole
okay.
As good as Hook was playing, Mercules in his 3rd event ever is keeping pace. Let's take a
Hopefully
look
you
at
can
some
get
of
it
these
so you can
highlights
put it
from
in the, like,
game
the
number
top
3
hand corner
because
of your screen or
it's
something.
Rookie
Or
Watch
at
in
the top corner of
2025.
your screen.
You have
Yeah,
the
I
guys
saw
from
all that.
Miami moving
Wow.
forward. We now have this young man powering forward. It's a ridiculous level of new talent coming out here, guys.
Listen, I'm going to be so for real. Rancor is so lucky Merc didn't start at the beginning of this year because if he consistently played like that all season long, I don't
So you
even
don't
think
waste
it
all
would be
your
a
money. You need
question.
to buy
He
it
has
for your
completely
bills, your
turned
food,
around,
and
I
stuff
feel
like
this
that.
Optic Texas team, and my
On
God,
the
he had
bill,
a
I've
spot
got
in
to
with
pay
Toronto
this
Ultra,
month.
and they still
Is
got
my
top
net and
placing. So
shopping,
for Merc,
that's it.
I think there was great things looking
That's
forward
what,
for this player. I mean, he has been unbelievable. He needs a Supermax yesterday.
True or false from this game
Okay.
3, though. Dashy thought it was done. He gets up, he's
Man,
yelling
and
across
I
the
got
stage,
1,000
and he's
megs.
got to go another round.
Yeah, he
My
stood up, you
1001.
saw Shotzi,
It's
deep
like
belly
on-
laugh after
not
that
bad,
one. I
right?
don't know what was said.
Really
Can't wait to hear
fast,
the
isn't it?
comms, but
He's
yeah.
done that before. I remember
thought it
he
was over.
broke that down on stream. He did that a few years back. That dude cannot count to 3.
Sometimes you
One day I'll see a
celebrate
crazy
I've been
donation.
there.
One day
Well
I'll see
done.
an
Optic
absolute
Texas, they're
insane.
gonna finish the night
Like I did
early
on
with
like
a
on Twitch.
3-0.
I think
The one match we
on
kinda
Twitch
expected
my
to go to a
highest
game
was
5. It's an upset and an explosive
I think
fashion. And who's helping lead the way? How about Mr. Number 1 on the KD
175,
leaderboard,
200.
Mercules? In his
That was
3rd
during, you know,
ever
chapter 2
CDL event.
Fortnite.
This is Atlanta phase, by the way.
It was like
Yeah,
5
but
years
keep in
ago.
mind, he's been grinding ranks, which I know a lot of people think isn't good practice. Call of Duty infested with hackers, and he has been taking them down. If you can gun
Insane.
those guys, you can gun Selly.
When I watch his stream, I'm like, there can't be anybody with a better shot than this.
Permalock,
He literally guns
Might put me in
everybody.
tears.
He's ready for every moment. Like,
Well,
in terms of raw
that one
talent,
5 years
he's
ago,
already
it was
beat Dashy
it did put
Wizcraft
me in tears.
as one of the best shots in the game.
That is big
Seriously.
gas.
So
on
what's your
day
next
one.
video?
Watch his
Is
stream.
it going to be a
Mercules is
CDL or is it going to be you playing a game?
Mercules got the job
Because I
done tonight,
think
and he wasn't alone.
if you do
3
it on
other teams are
Discord
powering into
and
winners
your
bracket
group,
round 2. Let's take a look at
any
the
of
start of the
the,
day as we open things up
votes to
with
play what
Miami
game
Heretics, the number 5 seed,
would
taking
fall
on
out
a struggling Vancouver
to,
Surge.
I don't know,
And,
some
well,
random game
Vancouver,
and see what
they
one,
started off
see how many
hot,
folk
but
vote
it was
for
all Heretics. Games 2,
the game.
3, and 4.
Yeah.
You are going
Double
to
that
see
play.
the Heretics powering in to our top 6.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
highlight for me in the series had to be Metals and him turning up to kind of change the tides for the side of Miami
See,
Heretics.
I want
but
to see the
it's also a little bit of
fucking.
business
I want
as
to see
usual. This is
the
a little bit of a nightmare matchup for side of
schedule
Vancouver
for
Surge and the way
tomorrow.
they played the game. I mean, there was a couple of moments where they were able to hang with
What are
the
you doing,
aggression,
David?
but they
Just
are
see
just such
video
a
post?
fundamentally fundamentally very slow back-end team that Miami Heretics, they were able to just bully their way straight through.
Rookie of the Year candidate Rancor, a 3-1 win. The man drops nearly 11,000 damage, a 1.6 in search and destroy, and he is fragging out with the best. So keep your eyes on Rancor and Super, the rookies in Miami, on day number 3. But for now, we have to turn our attention to their opponent. moving into that Saturday. It'll be Boston Breach, not the LA Thieves. Yes, the number 8 seed pulled off the upset over the best squad
I
of
was
the regular
saying,
season.
the 8th team in 8th place beat LA Thieves.
LA Thieves coming off of a back-to-back win. Unbelievable from the side of Boston Breach. They got into the Achilles of LA Thieves. This was nightmare.
I mean, they played twice on land. Boston are 2-0.
They were all over
I
the
mean, you look
place.
at this Boston team and just some of the maps that they like to play. LA allowing this in the series, and Boston Breach today in Search and Destroy, just way too dominant. You know, the biggest shocking thing that happened in the series is the control. The 3-2 victory, and Purge just taking over with 41 kills, making some massive plays down the stretch. And we can't stress enough, Snoopy in the Search effectively shut down Hydra. A lot of the flanks, you know, in the first one, 0-7 for Hydra, and then this last map, he had some kills, but Snoopy was hunting him down, as you just saw. That was following a first blood from Hydra. Snoopy was on point today.
This squad came together for EWC. They have been grinding, and they are moving into winners round 2, where they will be joined by Toronto Ultra. It was a tough fight against Quinn and the Carolina Royal Ravens, but at the end of the day, teamwork makes the dream work. Toronto gets it done in 4.
Yeah, I still want to, like, they're going to have to kick it up just a little.
Just got my
I think for a
donation
day one,
went
they
out.
got
It's
past
like
that
to my
first
old,
hurdle. Things are looking okay, but they're going to have to crank it up.
You can change. What we have to do is go to what's your commands normally? Is it Nightbot or Stream Elements?
Yeah, I mean, they let Dealership through. Didn't look like much improvement. I mean,
Yeah,
it was like,
we just log into Stream Elements, and then you can just change it.
for Toronto Ultra, I mean, Carolina threw this away.
Yeah.
Nightbot, I had to turn off Nightbot because it was banning folk from my timing them out for no reason.
Toronto, a lot to be desired still, but hey, you're in winners bracket.
Carolina.
Probably because you have it set to like if someone puts capitals or spam.
Atlanta FaZe, not the run / recruit are looking
So, you
for,
know,
but Toronto's the
those
hometown crowd
on time, but
is rallying behind Joe DeCease, who had a great interview, rocking the Crocs on the main stage, Allie.
Oh, they love those Crocs on the main stage, especially Joey D. But again, putting up performances like this at 1.3, Joe continuously showing that he's one of the better SMGs in the game. He's done it so consistently all season long.
We have to take a look at the final
You
bracket
can
going
watch Amazon
into
Prime
day
now,
2
it's
of our
paid.
4-day event here in Ontario, Canada. We have Boston Breach versus
Oh, there you go. Here's the schedule.
Countdown. It was on the Fire Stick, but it's like it was zoomed right in, so you couldn't see anything.
Yeah.
That's annoying, isn't it?
That's the
Just pay
schedule.
the £9 and just pay.
I doubt when Jumps is finished streaming, he's probably going to go to Amazon Prime and watch some films.
There's a few things to be fair that I wanted to
It's
watch
all
on
about the
it, you know what I mean?
elimination
And
bracket, and you get another dose of LA Thieves versus the Surge. That was a grand final for Major 3, and then of course FaZe versus Royal Ravens, a match.
Oh, there we go.
Versus Royal Ravens, a match we've seen
Optic
multiple
versus
times this
Toronto,
season.
Boston versus Miami. Alright, so tomorrow's games: LA Thieves versus Surge, FaZe versus Carolina, Boston versus Miami, Optic versus Toronto.
This is going to be a nutty day. Tomorrow's going to be incredible.
It's been
Ooh,
a
that's going to
wild
get
jam
good game,
so far. We
Toronto.
thank you
2
all for
games,
joining
or
us
whoever
for the
loses,
ride.
go
We kick
home.
off the same time tomorrow, right here on youtube.com/Conley.
Alright, there we go. The end of the
Optic to win.
CDL. Day 1.
Imagine Optic won.
Mate, they'd be back-to-back champs because they won it last year. Alright. Chat, I want to say thank you for all the love and support on the first stream. Obviously, this is one of many. So I appreciate all the love and support, the likes, the donation from
Good
Kieran.
someone in chat saying hi.
Yo, what's up? Navin, welcome. I was just literally about to end as well. Good morning to you. Hopefully you have an amazing day. Currently 2 o'clock in the morning. We gotta end the stream here. So obviously I want to be up for the morning one. I appreciate the love and support. I'll catch you guys in the next stream.